It's a big day today. Calls for the right music. This is our go-to, our tried and true. How we doing? You guys ready for a big day, huh? This will be the first time we get a top-tier matchup since SLC. Finally something juicy. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. We've done this quite a few times at this point, huh? This whole watch party thing. I don't know how it's not old by now. We're still having fun with it. Hammy, welcome. Tech Father, Zero, Treg, Pistol Pete. What's good, Punch? Spemmy, first in the YouTube chat. Valentin, Legoat James, Christopher, and Reese in the YouTube. Let's get it. Asma tell me we get a freaking... There it is.
Good Halo. My God.
The alert is working. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you know it's going to be a great day, okay? I don't know what happened that broke the alerts like yesterday, but that's how you start the day on the right foot. Asma Roland, thank you for the sub. 4 months. It's a Showmeister. How you doing? Pro tips help you. It's good to hear. Hopefully the pros gameplay will help you guys out today, or at least entertain you. You better be braked up for this one. We've got lucid POVs for some Faze versus Shopify Scrims. This will be the first time that they've played each other since SLC. The first time they've ever played each other on the new updates. We've got Lattice in the mix now. No bomb for this Scrim, so I'm sure some of you guys will be looking forward to that. At least 15 games. Hopefully a focus on Slayer. You know, I'm expecting a spicy Scrim. Right now I see 2 POVs. It's just lucid and last shot, which is enough for us to have a good time, right? But I'm open to a little bit more. Later, we've got LVT at 5 p.m. It's going to be tricky to decide what we want to do with this, right? We're going to watch this for 2 hours, or I guess an hour 45. And then we've got LVT, SSG versus TSM at 5 p.m. Eastern. Now, the significance of this matchup, even though on paper it might not sound as exciting as FaZe and SR, SSG versus TSM is for qualification. If TSM loses, they will not qualify for the upcoming, LAN for 50K in September. If SSG loses, we've got a 3-way tie between SSG, TSM, and I think Envy, or whatever the team is that's in like 5th or 4th place. So it'll make things spicy, basically. So there's some stakes on the line for the SSG-TSM matchup. And then we have Optic. Optic Complexity later at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're busy today. Game 1 is already starting, by the way, so we don't have a lot of time to talk about it. If you're tuning in, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully you're having an excellent day at work or whatever the heck you're doing. Let's have a good watch party. I did say bricked up. You heard me right. Penguin also live. Sweet. Yeah, any last-minute additions to the roster here that we could add on? Like you said, Penguin, if he's live, I'm good for that. Just more POVs. Can't complain about having more POVs. Having at least one on each team, though. And you know we're eating good, right? Perfect. The music, everything, it timed beautifully. The game's ready to go. I mean, you can't ask for a better way to start the broadcast. It's positive vibes, baby. Let's have a good day today. Game 1, series score, obviously, 0-0. Live fire ball, as usual. We're kicking it off with this.
2-shot A plat, 1-shot A plat, last shot. 1-shot white wall, 1-shot white wall, and 1 guy hitting nest.
Chat, anybody remember what the score was last time these two teams scrimed? My God!
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I never missed the sound of that alert. Let's go. Indirect Adam, 13 months. Welcome back, brother. Love to see you.
I'm grabbing ball, I'm grabbing ball.
Nice and loud.
Tower is open, tower is open.
Early today. We're right on time, bro. We're killing it. We're collective. You're here right now. You're collectively killing it with me. Oh, Lucid just disconnected and reconnected his controller off that 1v1. I'm pretty sure.
Just try to say. Stay still.
That's the sound that the
Actually,
game
it's
sir
one-
makes
that's
when
one
you
day,
disconnect
one
and reconnect.
What are you using?
Vibes start off immaculate. Bro, love to see it, man. Let's have a great day. 2 subs already. We're killing it. We're starting that today with 2,379 out of 2,400 on YouTube, by the way. We're like 1 sub away from 65K. We've been flirting with it, kind of in and out of 65K for the last like 2 weeks. Just kind of held there. I know this has kind of been a down period for Halo with all the announcements. You got Gamescom happening right
one
now.
One shot on combo, one shot ball.
If there's any Silk Song, Hollow Knight Silk Song fans in my chat, it's cool to see that game finally get a release date. So
already mud.
I feel like people are focused on things outside of Halo. It's unfortunate that Halo got no mention whatsoever. Last shot disconnect. Okay. But, you know, I'm hoping we can bring some attention back to the game and some excitement back to the game with a high-tier matchup like this one, right? I'm sincerely hoping that Last Shot's disconnect is not also his entire freaking internet. Because, I don't know, he's good, I think. I don't know. We shall see.
Did I? No. Oh, yeah. Should I? All right, bro. GG.
Last Shot typically running on a delay. What are you streaming?
Actually, the first time I've lagged out in 4 months. I don't know.
First time he's lagged out in 4 months. Okay, well, hopefully that's a positive sign that we'll just get 1 reset and we're good to go. Saying before the match started that his profile is messed up, his buttons don't work properly, and sometimes they double input, so one will crouch and throw a nade at the same time, so he has to disconnect to fix it. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. That's Lucid's controller, you're saying. Jay, what's good, brother?
I definitely do a boot camp before Charlotte, but I can't do it before Worlds.
The song might not be the right vibe. It's it's beautiful, but sounds sad.
I got my ceremony right before Worlds.
Sankoma, how we doing? It gives you guys some more time to trickle in here. When does Skate 4 come out? Good question. What about that new Metroid game? I still didn't see anything on that. That Kirby, if you guys are Nintendo fans, that Kirby Air Riders game, that looks kind of cool, man. They took the original Kirby Air Ride, upgraded it in like every way.
That is just
Sankoma!
My God.
My God, Prime Gaming. Let's go, brother. Love to see you. Welcome.
Yeah.
Looks like Breaking Shot has been dropped from Omit in place of who?
But I'd even be down to
This is Blue Team, Halo 5. It's a beautiful song.
Like go like a week before, or 2 weeks before something, and then go back. But,
If Breaking Shot is out on Omit,
but there's also it's like.
does that mean Sparty comes back, or they got some new spicy addition to the roster, like an Ice Kid or something like that? You know what I mean? Because Ice Kid announced an FA recently. Can they add somebody new who's like a big question mark to the mix? And what does that mean for Breaking Shot? Halo campaigns and sound score are absolutely goated. Yeah, a lot of the comments on this video are saying like this song is too good for Halo 5's campaign, right? That 117 on the violin is too beautiful for Halo 5's story. It's like the music's so good that it like outclasses the game itself. What's this one? This is Halo Infinite soundtrack. No, bro. No. The amount of times we've been baited into the... bro, come on. I came live, went live so happy today. I'm going to stay happy regardless, man. I don't care what happens here, but seeing him offline... Wait, he's in the lobby. He's in the lobby. Does he turn his stream off and scrim with no SR POVs? Or does he restart the stream? Did he restart the stream? It's weird to not have issues and to be streaming all morning and then to suddenly have issues. Lucid is loading the game without Last Shot being live. We were planning on watching Lucid's POV for Game 1 anyway, but we might not have an SR POV for the Scrim today. Which would be a little bit disappointing. But I'd rather have the Scrim with Faze POVs than not have it at all, right? So... watching the actual POVs is better than watching theater, you know what I mean? Classic Last Shot internet explosion, the instant that the Scrim started. Like, come on.
He's one shot on the vent, one shot bottom mid.
All right, what we had planned to do for Game 1, we're still going to stick with, right? Phase SR, starting from 0 once again. On Lucid POV, if we can pivot to an SR POV later, I'd be happy to, but, you know, I don't know if they'll go live. We'll see. We got Penguin as well on Phase, so...
He's one shot screens.
Still have 2 POVs.
Drop it.
This will be a battle from Faze's perspective. I know there's a lot of Faze fans that want to see this team contest at the top.
Top nest.
They seem to be in top 3,
one shot.
But nowhere above it.
One guy pillars.
This is a good test today. SSG scrimmed SR very recently, and the score was 8-6. The most competitive scrim SSG has had with the team. SSG has also beaten SR in an LVT Pro League match recently. Apparently, SR didn't have their coach. Best man wasn't there. I don't know if that was like significant enough to have them get upset, but I think all of that bodes well for FaZe. It feels like the gap between SR and the other two, you know, the other teams in the top 4 is closing.
The fuck?
Does 2 need to 1v1 and settle it?
Out.
Ready to glaze. Yeah.
I think I might be. What is going on? Does this happen to anyone else? I just... Okay. Yeah.
I can only dress this up so much, man. There's only so much hype I can build, and then at some point the game just needs to frickin' work. This is insane. I'm a human being. I can't take this. Give it a good hour to get situated. Yeah, you come back. No. Good opportunity to get some snacks, man. I don't know. Penguin's just on a black screen? Like, what is happening? We're all resetting the build. We got about 30 seconds into that one. I don't know. It's crazy, Walrus. I'm seeing all these tweets about Legend going to COD. Like, SSG wants Legend. What is it? The Seattle Surge wants Legend or whatever. Maybe we got to get a COD, bro. I don't know. Need some damn good Halo. Get some Covenant Dance. That's a good one. This is a Halo 3 song. It's also a good one. The whole lobby crashed. How it happened, I got no idea. The whole lobby crashed. Where am I hearing this? Oh, I see. How it happened? Whiskey KMC Gamer, welcome. It does suck losing good talent. You know, I guess I want to hold on to the belief that there will always be new talent that'll rise up. that'll be at that level, right? Because we had Shotzi, and we're thinking Shotzi is, you know, the pinnacle of freaking controller FPS, you know, and Halo esports or whatever. Like when he came to the game, it was, you know, game changing, I think. I'm getting a similar vibe with Legend, his individual skill. Maybe not like as meta shifting. Like Shotzi was so impactful with the game that the meta shifted around his playstyle a little bit. Like he would spring jump in a way that nobody else would. And then everybody else started doing it because he kind of like I think he like set it in motion, in my opinion. Not quite the same thing with Legend, though. Infinite isn't as deep of a game mechanically to have that kind of opportunity. I still think Legend is like, you know, kind of like a 1 in a million type talent. Will somebody else rise up in this waiting period? Some other young gun, you know, while we wait for the new Halo game. There's always a chance, but when we keep losing talent like this, you think the pool becomes smaller and smaller. The opportunity to witness talent at the same level that they now have in like Call of Duty, it becomes you know, less likely too. Anyway, we're gonna have a good time with it regardless. We're trying again. Third time's a charm, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the lobby.
No.
What about streaming Battlefield 6? Not really, to be honest. You know, never really been a Battlefield guy. It's cool. It's very immersive, but it's not like I'm like an esports focused kind of guy, and I don't really think Battlefield's ever been that.
He's A plot still.
Cycle.
Oh my God, one more.
I mean, we have some excellent talent still in the game, even if Legend isn't around. But you know, he's definitely
Roll 2 was still
like in the spotlight right now as the top player. The breakout star from Infinite, it's looking that way. You know, obviously you got Cycle, Last Shot, and players like Renegade and whatnot. Renegade was, I guess, maybe more of a breakout from Halo 5. But it really feels like Legend kind of came into his own and has rose to the spotlight. He's the center of attention with his being on Optic now as well, right? So, I mean, it's not 100% confirmed, Dom, because we are still waiting for like information on Halo. But I think if I wouldn't be surprised if he's got a lot of high-tier offers, and even if Halo's announcement is a positive one, that he's already like kind of locked in and ready to go to COD. You know,
A flat, 3 shots and A dom, 3 shots.
There's no doubt that he's planning in advance. He lives in France, and he's now living obviously in NA,
and then still
working under Optic. He does not want to go back to France, I don't think. So he would try to secure any sort of contract that he can to continue to compete in NA.
That was him.
And you know, continue to build the momentum that he has right now. So I don't think Halo's going to offer him that.
They're going to spawn green, maybe.
Even if the announcement is positive, it won't be immediate. So yeah, I would say it's like 90%. You know, possible that he ends up competing in COD. We'll see a new Halo in early 2026. Come on, that's the most wishful thinking. I don't know. I've been shut down way too many times to be that optimistic. You know what I mean? It's like,
bottom mid, Joey.
Will Halo have a future? Will it rise again? Yes. Will it be like
he must have run cuts.
The beginning of next year? I don't know. Probably not. An ODST game? I'd be surprised if it's that, considering none of the rumors have talked about ODST whatsoever, right? I like to set up for Faze, by the way. This is very comfortable. All 4 players up, though, as I say it, Snakebite will drop.
Play this soon. Yeah, one guy on camo, Joey. Camo. We should fight this.
Penguin on the nest right now is locking that perimeter down. He's trying to work off Trippy. He throws the ball off in advance with intention of winning camo. Snakebite's spawn location in A is massive. He kills Royal 2 from behind. Lucid loses a massive 1v1.
He's one shot on ball. He's running it green.
Snakebite might have the camo.
He's going back. They spawned A.
He got a valuable kill split spawning in A earlier.
Yeah, I'm going top mid, Joey.
We'll see. Unless he got burned.
Yo, A dom.
As a full-time Halo content creator, what are your plans for next year? Do you think there will still be an audience? There's always going to be somewhat of an audience. I don't think it'll be... I think we're going to lose momentum. We're already losing momentum, right?
One shot, maybe.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm going to go with the flow, man. I'm going to do what I'm passionate about. That's always kind of what I've done.
Take a look at his face.
The rumors true about the next Halo game being a collaboration with Spyro the Dragon? Yes, actually. I was thinking Master Chief will be riding Spyro, and there's going to be G-sliding with the Dragon. It's crazy, man.
I'm leaving green.
You don't want to miss it.
Yo, cuts, half shields in.
What is ODST? Orbital Drop Shock Trooper or whatever. It's like
sandbag and a dom.
An ODST is like
still sandbag sniping.
I don't know.
Right above you, Zane.
UNSC soldier of you know, it's not like a degree under Spartan or some shit like that. There's a Halo ODST video game. The focus is on the ODST soldiers.
Bottom mid with repulse.
ODST Marines.
Yo, dummy door. But he's actually went pillar door, Zane. You can
He's
push
too
A, you can
connected,
push A.
sneaky.
Two-shot key
Zach, I'll be honest, man. Back in 2022,
Yeah,
all
same back,
connections that I might have had, I lost. You know, to the internal state of affairs at Halo Studios. I've got nothing now, bro. I'm as knowledgeable about the state of the franchise and where it's headed as you guys are. Maybe one day that'll change, because I do obviously work very hard to be a valuable addition to the space. But you know, I kind of lost all of my connections a long time ago. That's okay.
They're all green.
Because it doesn't. I don't need to know. I'm gonna
flat.
have.
Quantum
I'm
is
prepared
green.
regardless.
Quantum is green. Hear that? I'm going green. I'm going green. I'm going green.
Game is dying. You can't even get a game before noon. Yeah, definitely not in Australia. I don't even know how you're still searching for games in Australia. I'll be honest.
Yeah, A flat.
I want there to be a community there, but I'm not surprised if there isn't.
One shot A dom. Back to you, Joey. Back to you.
Sorry about that, nerdy. I have to go. Yes, all the streams will have to be shirtless from here on out to secure optimal viewership. Got to pay the bills, man. You know, got to keep the lights on. Thank you, Zach. I think the skills that we have are transferable to other games, but the passion might not be. That's my worry. I look at that Call of Duty gameplay and it's cool. You know, they got wall jumping and whatnot, but it doesn't hit the same as Halo, man. It's just not as deep. It's
I spawn green.
something about it just doesn't hit the same.
He knows I'm here. Got a melee.
But who knows? Maybe my mind will change
Pillars
over time.
Pillars in training.
Halo's a very unique FPS. It's not grounded in realism in the same way that a lot of other FPS games are, you know? It operates its own way, you know? The way that hip-fire shots are so perfectly straight.
Dummies.
The D-scope mechanic.
We can just maybe hit ball.
Speed of the strafe and how flexible you are with your movement while shooting accurately, right? Like...
Two dead.
The way the tracking works, the satisfaction behind getting a kill, right? The shield system is so unique.
They're going to spawn mud, though. They're going to spawn...
The impact of nades, bro. Grenades are such a fundamental part of the skill gap in this game in a way that I find other games don't prioritize. I know nades are powerful.
One shot bottom and back to you. I just naded you.
I don't know.
Stay alive, Zen. Stay alive.
Huge component of combat in this game. Mid-combat, pre and before, and
green spawn mid. Yo, A spawn.
But I only ever... Bro, that's insane.
Dude, my game crashed.
That's insane. That's insane, bro. 3 times in a row. How is this possible? How is this happening? How is this happening?
Game hasn't crashed all day, and of course it crashes game 1.
Yeah, we've had no crashes. Lucid's been streaming all day. Last Shot's been streaming all day. We start the lobby, and Last Shot's whole internet shits the bed, and they've had 2 crashes. They've reset the lobby. What was the score on that? Like 70-something to 80-something? That was a tight game of oddball. I know that we're freaking in podcast mode because it's game 1, but like, that was a very competitive round of oddball. I don't know if they just started over again. What do? We got to keep trying.
Yep.
So the thing about Halo is like, we're sitting here passionate about the game. The game doesn't want us. Halo itself does not want our passion. It does not want our, you know what I mean? Like, the game is self-sabotaging its community right now. I don't know what to say. He's got AMD Ryzen Master maxed out. That's why he's crashing. Can you help him with that? What do you mean? No, let's go. What was that? Somebody in chat recommended Covenant Dance. Anyone else keep getting live fire and ranked? I don't know, BJ, but welcome, man. Hope you're doing good. Out of all the maps that you could get repetitively, live fire, I'm not complaining. I'd rather that than Fortress or, I don't know.
This is the way.
Rocky!
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. So it's Lucid's game crashing, but what you were saying, is that true? Like, is there something that he needs to change with his PC that he changed recently? We're skipping game 1. We're going into CTF, bro.
Which time are you talking about?
I'm keeping the score at 0-0. That was round 1 of ball, and it wasn't even finished yet. Getting at an oddball and not trying it again, going straight to a different map, that's unfortunate. But, I mean, if the game freaking works, please. You got 4 Strongholds live fire in a row and then a Slayer?
Yeah.
I mean, I like that game type, man, like on live fire. But, yeah, that is kind of unlucky, I guess. Halo 5 had more potential, meta-changing skill expression. Just go back to Halo 5. As if that's going to help us, bro. Morty. Halo 5's got bigger issues. Halo 5 is stuck on the Xbox. What are we going to do about that? We going to, specifically play custom games on the PC? Come on, bro. We have better luck going back to Halo 3. You know, as much as I don't want to go back to Halo 3. But I feel like that'd be more productive because MCC could at least facilitate it a little bit better on PC. Even though there's no spectator, no proper spectator.
Half shields.
That would suck too. I don't know, man. Infinite's our best option. Without a doubt, it's the best option. How is somebody joining? Hopefully he's out the lobby.
Spawning.
This is, to me, this is still game one.
One shot.
We're just going to pretend that he joined and left, bro? Are we kidding? Random person joined the lobby.
You're good. Yo, going out rockets. They're trenched, Joey.
Good bank. Flag going through regardless. They're still planting it. It's about to be a 5 before. Okay, he left. Thank the Lordy.
Two on me.
The Scrim is cursed, yeah. I think the lobby leader can boot that person out the lobby, I think, right?
Silver.
I just don't know if they can close the lobby mid-game.
Close red fountain somewhere.
See the COD trailers? Hate comments got more likes than the actual video? No, I didn't see it.
Our elbow.
I haven't seen the trailer. I just saw little clips from Twitter.
Get your shields and let's go snipe. Yo,
I mean, the world is pretty tired of Call of Duty. You know, rinsed and repeated on an annual basis. I'm not surprised.
Cave.
But somehow it maintains popularity despite that. So it's like people love to hate it, but they play it. So
he's their window. He's there.
One of Faze's most confident maps, and Faze's most confident game type, I would say. Lucid with a controller issue today as well. Chat was saying,
our trench last shot.
What is it about his controller that forces him to have to disconnect and reconnect?
Yo, they're silver. One shot their fountain.
Anyway, Faze could start this scrim very confidently. You know, outside of that oddball game and the crashes, just due to the fact that they're very confident on this map. They beat SR here last time they played here. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's 3 snipe side.
Maybe not on land if they played here on land, but in
they're all snipe side, guys. They're all snipe side.
Second flag is out, by the way. Out through rocket side.
Gonna chase me here. They're all 4 snipe. They're all
still numbers. At the pedestal. Can SR find themselves a counter cap in the situation? They got one in the cave. Getting back down to the back of the base. Last shot with a huge kill. But Trippy drops him with the carbine. That'll slow them down. Royal 2 in position to pick it up. They double stack it for the pull. Penguin off a cave spawn will get some damage, but that's going straight out the window. It's a good counter opportunity for SR. Rockets are available here too. SR could create a lot of momentum off this if Faze overextend themselves.
Yo, their window.
Got to be very careful, and it's a choice of whether or not we give up the flag and secure the rockets guaranteed, or try to do both and risk it. Snakebite with the cutoff. Not fast enough. They'll get the plant, but they got good coverage on the map here with sniper spawning shortly too.
Jumping out silver. He came to me bottom mid. He's on thrust.
Lucian scored off in a 1v1. Big pickup from Penguin, listening from the pyramid. Sniper was not collected, but that's everybody dropping. Faze in quick fashion, about to get this done. Out through silver to silver. Trippy with the flag. And a counter to the counter as Faze looking elite in CTF, man. This is, I think, hands down their best game type. They might be the best CTF team in the league, to be honest, with how efficiently they get this stuff done sometimes. So good looks out of them. It's good to see Faze contentious. We actually got a game, and maybe part of the reason that we got to finish it was due to the fact that it was so quick, right? It's a 4-minute game. But at least it ended. Is it Triton? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. That oddball game I'm just not going to count, so we'll say Faze is up 1-0 in the scrim.
I saw, like, there's a point where there's 5 of them. He actually left, so it showed that he
doing an excellent gun, so we've had some weird issues with the game, but outside of that, I'm doing excellent, man. I hope you're doing good.
There's actually 1 dead, 1 alive.
Minty Fresh. Much love, man. Hopefully things are going good across the world. Much love from Canada, Toronto, Canada. Just heard something disconnect from Lucid. Lucid has some issue with his controller where he's got it disconnected and reconnected because certain inputs are like combining together or not registering. Sounds terrible. Busway. Whoa. Shy Bust and Bustway? Is this the same guy? This might be the same guy.
You don't think you're loading in? Oh yeah, it says you're out of match.
Somebody didn't load in, apparently. Is there only 2 oddball maps in the map set right now? There's 3. Recharge, Live Fire, and Lattice is the new oddball map, which has replaced Streets. Though I'm hoping they throw Streets back in for 4 oddball maps. That'd be kind of cool. Much love from Redneck Hills of Louisiana. Let's get it. Where's everybody from? Just type it in the chat. I'm expecting at least 75% of the chat to be from the U.S. Who's that imposter? Bushway is the way? Sure, man. As long as you're enjoying yourself and not hurt anybody.
I think the Slayer.
Ani, you're from Toronto? Merkin, NJ, Arizona, Illinois, EU. Just EU straight up. Oh, I'm not going to be able to... I wouldn't know off some of these, like, what state they are. Spain. Very cool. Netherlands. We got a decent amount of Europe hanging out here. Maybe because of the time zone as well, right? Like, it's evening time for people in Europe right now, right? Or maybe not across the entirety of Europe, but... Tampa, Florida. Malta. Good time. Yeah, it's a good time for the EU crowd to hang out, right? 8:45, 9:40. Yeah. War Turtle, what's up, brother? It's pretty freaking cool, man. You know, that the internet brings together all these different regions of the world.
Yeah.
You know, people from all different walks of life. Obviously, we're united with the same passion or frustration for this franchise, but
Yep.
it's pretty damn cool, man. Montreal, let's go.
Why a lot of it boils down to like just not giving the kills.
They're not going to make it through this scrim?
Like,
Bro, come on. Look, we just got to make it through an hour and 15, okay? Because once we make it through an hour 15, we get to LVT, and then something else to hold us over, I guess.
Spawns and
If the scrim somehow dies, by the time that LVT starts, then I won't be upset.
Yep.
Cute two dudes from Norway and Poland. Kind of crazy. I do think, like, when Halo 2... You know, was the first, Xbox multiplayer game that was, like, popularly played, or...
Probably because he joins.
You know, like, that was kind of the start, I think, especially for people in North America, where they're like, holy shit, you know, I can queue with some guy from Poland.
Still joining lobbies mid-scrim.
You know, across the world.
2025.
Speaking in a different language, you know, just a crazy change. What was that, 2004? One of the biggest of the next Halo multiplayer needs... 0 technical issues. There's always going to be technical issues, but it needs, you know, the least possible amount, I guess. Somebody join the lobby again? Are you serious? Game 2 either way. Somebody joins the lobby, we just boot them out.
One guy.
I don't know. This is the new map. This will be the first time that Faze and Shopify have played on the new map, Strongholds. There's 3 game types on this map, of course. King of the Hill and Oddball as well. I believe King of the Hill is the least favorite.
In red.
According to the pros, King is a tricky one due to the overexposed hills and the ice and the sniper up above.
There's a guy top blue.
Spawns in this map are very unique. They've taken some time for people to get the hang of.
One guy.
And I know they're controversial from the ranked and matchmaking crowd. I think a big part of the reason why the spawns are so inconsistent is because the ice section of the map only has very few spawn points. It's just a big open chunk of the perimeter of the map that doesn't have many spawns. So instead, they'll opt to spawn players on top of teammates or near opponents.
That is just good Halo.
Let's go, Honey.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Yo,
my God.
top blue.
So away, Honey. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
He's on green ramp right now.
So as long as you understand that there are chunks of the perimeter of this map that don't really have spawn points, leading to less available spawn locations, you can start to predict
I'm not there
when those spawns might open up and like where you might get spawned on top of, if that makes sense, right? So blue, the bottom of the tower, and C have some pretty prevalent team spawns or like split spawns. And as these players play, they're getting better at understanding it, unless of course they add more spawn points to make it more obvious.
I spawn blue.
Tommy, the only one streaming. Tommy and Penguin. Last shot was live earlier, but his internet, I don't know.
Yep, I hear you.
Just knocked him offline or something. Though he's in his
bottom blue. 2 shot bottom blue.
I like this map.
He's 1 shot top
The
blue.
map is a little bit complicated.
It's
the layout is more complicated than I think just about any other map in the rotation, which I think for spectators might make the viewing experience a little bit more chaotic and harder to understand at first.
On pistol.
But it's the kind of map that's going to evolve and grow on you over time, I think.
I'm with you.
As pros get better at it, as we get used to watching it and understanding how it plays.
Green cut.
Strongholds might be the best game type on this map, even though I know some people might not agree. It's very difficult to overwhelm
want him,
and make a run for like a 250-0 or something on this map. It's going to be very chaotic, contentious. Even though I understand that Shopify are up 76-4, it's challenging to lock this map down for a consistent period of time due to the way that the spawns
I'm coming back.
work and due to how separate C is from A and B, right? A and B are somewhat complementary in location, though B is very exposed. Beautiful double, my God. And C is in its own section of the map separate, right? So pushing for a trip cap is very risky. Oftentimes you'll see A and B be the priority of the setup. But trip caps do still happen if the opening comes up, right? You just give up a lot of map to do it. You can set up on both sides of the map the way it's set up.
Yeah, he's two shot.
A lot of interesting verticality here, too. This vent is a very unique location. You don't see in other maps.
Yeah, top mid.
So, I don't know. I'm a fan. I think the layout is unique. The interactions, the gunfights in the map are unique. I think Faze got to find a way to get their act together a little bit, though, because SR are very confidently pulling away. I said it's hard to make a run in this map, but Faze struggling to secure time. The best way to do it would be to open it up with some kills. Roll 2 with the sniper on the top of blue here, just completely locking it down. Very plentiful sandbox on this map.
He's two shots.
As well, yeah, I'm sure we're going to get a lot of insane nade angles. Sniper in play, 3 pieces, no, 4 pieces of equipment. Shroud, Repulse, QT, and Thrust.
On Repulse.
Carbine, the new Carbine on the map.
They still have Sniper.
And a lot of grenades. A lot of grenades. Grenades in tower, grenades in cargo, grenades in blue.
I spawn car now.
That you can shoot for remote detonations. Should be moved to a computer room. They could move C to the computer room. That actually wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Dude, trench. Already green ice on you. Front box.
It would be more exposed to gunfire, though. The thing about C is it's a good, like, kind of fail-safe location to stop the bleeding. Because it's so separate from the action. So, like, whoever's connecting with C right now can do so without having to worry about getting killed freely. They just give up their timing to assist other hills, I guess, in the process. Faze finally have some time on the board, but not really control, right? They got to find a way to win this team fight. Cycle from behind with Lucid. Trippy comes out with a trade. Numbers advantage SR. Penguin in trouble. The moment he tries to get out of dodge, he's exposing himself to other angles, right? Last shot with the nade will clean him up, leaving Snakebite as a solo man down low. Can they pinch off each other here? Yeah. Snakebite's far on the map. Lucid trying to find an angle overlooking him. He's shut down.
R1. Hopping B by himself. Okay, QT and B.
What's my favorite thing? What do you mean?
I spawn C.
No idea Shopify Faze game? You feel bad? Why is it? Why is this visible to the public? Wait, what do you mean? Lefty?
Yo, push blue. Push through blue. Help Zane.
Lucid trying to secure the troops here, man.
And bottom underpass again.
IGL the team.
QT.
Got snapped up by Legend. Legend. I got Legend on the brain. Cycle got 3, right? Shut them down en route to the hill. Leaving Trippy alone, killed by last shot. And Faze find themselves in trouble again, bro. Spawning in C. Some nice little movement to get up to the window, right? A few different ways to make that jump.
Top mid.
Lucid clearly has spent enough time on the map to get comfortable with the movement here. But Faze as a team are struggling to work together. Trippy Snakebite on the right-hand side. Lucid and Penguin. Lucid get tagged up. He's in a freaking war, man. Everybody looking for him. Trippy finds Frosty, but now Lucid's the final survivor, man. This is ugly. If he gets into blue... No, he's dead.
Yeah, we need to push through on blue more. We can't just keep cutting mid every time.
We can't keep cutting mid.
Nice. One dead.
So what's he trying to say? That they stick to perimeter plays?
We need to try to go all the way through.
All the way through.
I'm here.
He's saying he wants them to get into blue so they can anchor spawns there and flip them, I guess.
Just grab snipe. Back green spawn. One shot green elbow.
I guess we're learning callouts here too, right? One segment of this area is blue, one's green, maybe. This is called crypto.
Nice. Yeah, they're gonna spawn close to you.
How's it going, Josh?
Spawn close. Spawn them.
This is actually getting ugly. This is the most
big door. Fight big door when you can.
Lopsided scoreline I've seen in this match so far. Not gonna lie. 231 right now. They'll take C.
Dude, he just chowed me front red.
He took a lot of damage on the way. Trippy here to help him out. Dude, from behind, it's last shot. Last shot completely on top of him. Roll 2 with 1 as well. And Faze cannot get off their spawn comfortably. Man, this is not looking good. Might be an insurmountable situation for them at this point. Snakebite dies. Lucid with a convenient trade. Cycle has a sniper on the feed.
Sticky behind you.
And he finds Lucid with it, leaving Penguin alone at C. That's GG's. They got completely picked apart, man. Just obliterated on this map. Cycle just farming at this point, man. Padding the stats. 250 to 29. Was that the score? 28. 250 to 28.
Well, I think
rinsed, peeled, dissected. It seemed like they were all on kind of different pages. Like Lucid was trying to IGL to get them to coordinate on a push. But one thing Best Man had talked about in the interview yesterday coming out of the matchup with Envy is that they have strategies on the map now that they're figuring out, and they're sure other teams will catch on. He said he didn't want to give away too many details, but I'm wondering if that's kind of an example of whatever strategy they got in play, right? Because it just looked like FaZe were lost in that game by comparison. Would have been nice to see Last Shot's POV. Why is the Scrim on the public browser? Oh, you mean, yeah, no, the weird. I don't know. It shouldn't be an open lobby. I don't know. That's definitely an accident. Very close competitive game, guys. I know that's what you came to see. Okay, the Scrim is still 1-1 despite that. Lattice is going to be the weirdest kind of map in the rotation just due to the lack of experience. FaZe have not gone up against that firepower on that map yet, and it shows. Standby boot with the tier 1, 19 months.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Let's get it. Welcome back, Standby. Appreciate you. They were staggered the whole map. Yeah. I mean, they had that one moment where they tried to push out like Lucid and Penguin on the left side and then Trippy Snakebite on the right through the ice.
I'm gonna say
and I don't know, they got picked apart. Game 3. King of the Hill. Recharge.
And bottom tower.
You see Lucid is frustrated with the crashes. I mean, you know, Lucid is a champion-winning Halo player. So
Camo's still down.
Crashing is very commonplace in this game.
Camo's still down.
So hopefully he's not. His mental isn't affected. You know what I mean? Maintaining composure
to bottom tower.
is probably the biggest skill gap in this game. And I'm sure Lucid has plenty of experience with composure.
One shot back silo.
Even if his audible size might not show it.
Yo, shock top gold. And top A. You can kill A maybe.
FaZe tried their best.
Top A and Hill.
Wait, Shyway, Torta. Bro, what the hell is that chatter?
They're still in A. They already hyped door on me. Top A, top gold on me. Traded.
What's the
gold
image?
Shock is down top gold. They could spawn long haul. PJ.
Composure is the biggest skill gap in life. Yo, facts though, actually.
Yeah.
Halo is mental. You know, just as much mental as it is mechanical, I guess.
Yo, top gold, 2-shot. Frosty's 1-shot top Mando.
Something that we're seeing with a lot of AMs in our community, and their ability to rise to the top has to do with more their mental hurdles, interpersonal relationships than it has to do with individual skill.
Traded.
Without naming any names, I'm sure you guys are aware.
Top cat and long haul. Top cat, long haul, and Hill. We can't kill Hill. We're not killing Hill.
FaZe and team getting shut down off their setup. Close to the capture. If they get one successful push, they will lock this down. SR not letting them breathe, though. Cycle with 2. They're going to have to give this Hill up at this rate. Lucid looking to isolate it with Frosty. Cycle off the pinch, though. Helps Trippy. Good listen. Frosty will likely collect the Hill. Looking to come out with the carbine. But Royal 2 off that pinch shuts down both Lucid and Trippy, leaving Snakebite solo. Can he win the 1v1? Backs out to back silo to isolate the fight. That's a big survival at a PJ. He's delaying time, giving Lucid an opportunity to get back into this fight and assist the Hill before they set up. Camo in play here, too. Snakebite won a fight against Last Shot before dying.
One-shot needles.
Cycle with perfect accuracy.
Hill
Cycle looking incredible today, man. That triple in the previous game, the sniper, and the shock off the open of this one. Cycle looking like SR MVP on the kill feed, completely shutting FaZe down.
Yeah. I'm grabbing this.
Need to let PJ run the team instead of Tommy. So one thing that Hunter brought up that I thought was astute.
I'll get Hill time.
And this is how I've always kind of seen PJ.
Yeah, you guys can just play front side.
Probably one of the best IGLs outside the game. Like, I think his leadership comes into play between games as far as their practice and their schedule, their discipline, their mentality outside the game.
Nice.
Like, I think Snakebite is extremely mature in that regard. In the game, I'm not sure if he's as much of an IGL as maybe Lucid or even Trippy. But outside the game, PJ is like...
Yeah, stay alive, guys.
That's where I think he... I mean, inside the game he shines, but outside, I think
bat ledge, backups in, maybe? Still
you know, like maybe one of the best in the world at what he does.
I have top gold, 2-shot. 1-shot, top gold, 1-shot, top gold.
No problem, Lefty. I'm doing great, man.
Bat ledge going out.
In-game leader.
Sliding out.
There isn't really one definitive in-game leader for a Halo team, but there are players that kind of lean that direction more than others, right? That kind of call strategic plays or, tell the team to kind of unify around them in certain moments in game. Just about every player in the lobby will still do this from time to time. But let's say on Optic, like Formal might be, more the director in the comms than somebody else more often than not, right?
And bottom mid.
So that another player like Legend can just focus on what they do best and slay.
He's going shady right now. Shady right now by himself. He went back to Mangler. He's still there.
But there's not one definitive IGL because everybody does a little bit of it. You're going to try to double hit out pipes here with Joey?
They know we're here.
And they know they're here. Yeah, this is rough. They're going to get pinched.
Slow in.
If SR win this fight without trades, it'll keep them staggered. They need to find a way to secure kills.
Battery still, guys.
Penguin and Snakebite split on the opposite side of the map, and they die together. Now Snakebite and Penguin on the right side can't get through safely. They'll get crossed up and slowed down. SR looking very coordinated, man. Very coordinated. C side of the map is not bad to pick up camo. They're overlooking it unless SR flip the map in this moment. Frosty with a stick from above. Cycle overlooking it.
Neil's one shot.
And Cycle is not dying and not missing, man. Penguin now alone from bottom mid, not going to collect the camo. They pushed out and flipped the spawns to collect the camo, which actually gave them an A spawn, which is huge to break the hill. But will that camo collection shut them down again, right? Trippy, they died in A.
He's top.
Yeah, SR kind of shitting. They're kind of shitting right now. Snakebite got traded.
I'm coming.
Lucid with a massive kill on camo, for the record. We'll give them an attack opportunity.
I'm walking through. Dude, top and bottom A. There's like 3 here.
Nice live. Huge live out of Tommy. Lost his teammate in the process. 3v3. Numbers advantage SR. Big kill on roll 2.
One shot. Pipe door 1.
That beatdown was huge.
He is bat ledge. Get into A.
We'll give Trippy an opportunity to clean it up. And I like that call out of Lucid. He says, get into A, right? These are like little IGL calls, I guess. But just making sure that he anchors the spawn here so that Lucid gets an advantageous spawn while Trippy is fighting.
Yo, C stairs, 1 shot. I have you, Joey. I have you. We're going to need to kill tower. Yep, kill A. And bats half shot.
Seconds. Whole ass hill. How do you that? What do you mean?
Yep, he's 1 shot pipe door. He's 1 shot pipe door, last guy.
45 seconds is the entire time for the hill. Yeah, with the camo, yeah?
Yeah.
But if you're spending the whole time in the hill with the camo, then you're probably...
Yo,
unless you're talking about bottom mid. Yeah, that is,
top tower,
interesting.
Top cat, 3 shots.
Okay, they updated the camo if anybody's been away, right? Camo is 15 seconds longer than it used to be. It's 45 seconds now, making camo even more powerful than it was in the past.
I'm watching you.
It's still just as easy to see as it's always been, though. So it's you're either making an insane, impactful play with it, or you're getting shut down immediately, is how it feels.
They get out. Bottom A.
Faze playing this very patiently.
Making
sure that they secure an A. Oh my god, triple hit out, bro. SR throw 3 of their numbers into the back of A to secure the spawn. They give up the camo in the process, but they will guarantee the hill and Trippy with no real easy opportunity to get there. With the 45 seconds of camo, yeah, he can hold on to this. And
tower already, tower. Tower steps in bottom Mangler.
Give them an advantage for this hill.
They're both weak tower. There's 2 guys weak tower.
They could break away with a lot of time if Trippy makes good plays.
Yeah, I see that. And bottom Mangler.
Lucid trying to work off Joey.
Still
they need hill presence while he does this, right? Penguin from the hill here. Trippy now alone. They're split.
Sneaky's half, Joey.
Trippy found 2. Trippy making plays with the camo. Found a star and a double. He's got presence overlooking this, but somehow Lucid dies to Royal 2. Trippy spending a lot of time in the bottom of the map there, right? I don't know if he missed a jump up to Sneaky. He's getting valuable kills. So you can't hate him, but...
Yo, blue box, and pipe door. 1 shot pipe door in the
as long as they're spawning in long haul and back C, they have an advantage over this hill. He sees the grapple and the shock here too.
Yeah, ledge. And long haul. And gold. Sneaky and gold. Nice.
Who's winning the 1v1, Frosty or Legend? I mean, does Legend not play more 1v1s than Frosty does?
Silo, I think. I got time.
I'd probably put my money on Legend in a 1v1 in a matchmaking context in just about any gunfight, to be honest, man. Legend's kind of notorious for being icy in 1v1s.
Stay alive.
Competitive games.
Cycles 3 shots. Needles.
I think Frosty's probably better at operating off the radar, if that makes sense. Like, Frosty's really good at putting himself in positions that you're not prepared for, and like getting in this state of flow where he's in the right place, the right time in all engagements. I think Legend's better at just he's there, but he'll just straight up finesse
long haul, Joey. Long haul after that.
If that makes sense.
MC stairs dead. Long haul. Sneaky. I'm playing. You got that.
Frosty's fast, but he's also kind of sneaky. He reads the game really well.
Oh, there could be A.
He's good at like finding situations where you're not ready
Wait,
for
one guy
him
bottom
and
mid.
taking
Yeah,
advantage.
shady. Wait, one more bottom A. One more bottom A. Yeah, we should get time with this camo. We should get time with this camo.
That's a quality hill at a face. Despite the comfort, or what it seems to be comfort at a SR,
They're
in
all
those two
on the
hills
A
they
side.
capped, right? Face
it's all you,
bounced
Joe, it's
back
all you.
off that camo.
I'm looking, PJ, I'm looking.
And Trippy made huge
I'm here, PJ,
plays
I'm here if you need me.
to keep the advantage over the hill.
Yo,
And
suitcases,
tied
half
it.
shields, one shot.
Huge win on last shot. Somebody still back silo here. He's got a teammate on C plat to secure it. That's Royal 2.
He's double.
Nice safe peek in the bottom mid looking for
corner,
Frosty.
camo corner. One shot.
What?
Corner.
Speaking of icy
dead.
1v1s, Frosty should still die in the corner. And Faze have camo control again.
Needles,
This is a
kill this
huge
guy,
key
kill
to
this guy.
success at this point in the meta.
Two shot needles.
Camo overlooking snakebite.
Yo,
Tough
sneaky,
the Penguin
sneaky,
to make a
sneaky,
play here.
Sneaky still, sneaky. He's come back to you, back
Just
to you.
pre-firing to make sure you can't get out safely.
Dead.
Nicely done.
Two dead. Yo, C-plot. Last
Clean.
guy, last
Penguin
guy.
with the kill. Still has the
He
camo.
probably is.
Still got a lockdown on
Get
spawns.
time.
Final minute here.
Roll 2's back silo. It's not last shot.
Trippy gonna dive up from. I don't know. He's hiding on
Should we
grapple.
kill
They're very
Orange
split.
Joey? Yeah, we should help Joey. You guys should
We
help
should
Joey.
help Joey. Joey's sitting in pipes, forcing them to spawn A, and Lucid trying to look for it. That's a sneaky angle in the world, right?
I'm weak, Zane. I'm weak. One shot.
Not a lot of time to react.
And Hill and back
Penguin
blue.
needs to survive in
Dude,
long
kill
haul
A,
here.
guys. Kill A. Kill the A guy if you can.
Kill the A guy. Lucid spawns in A.
Hill is weak.
Oh, that is
One
just
shot
good
and then bottom
Halo
A
right
lane.
there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Dude, that-
Sake,
dude,
JM
that-
with the
there.
prime sub. Welcome, brother.
It's fine,
Let's
it's
get
fine,
it.
it's good damage. They're
Chat,
gonna
we're
probably-
20
they
subs
might spawn
away
blue.
from
They did
2,400.
C-plot,
Just letting you
C-plot.
know.
Careful.
I know we've been killing it with subs. But we're
Blue pipes,
still
blue pipes.
building regardless. I appreciate y'all. Welcome, guys.
Hear that? Yeah. You're
The
good,
moans
Zane.
are back,
Watch you.
baby.
Yo, top tower going top cat, Zane. Top
See, I
cat.
told you, I moan, and
Yo,
then I say
Camo,
damn
Zane,
good
Camo,
Halo.
bottom tower and
Oh,
top tower. Bottom top tower.
damn good
Yo,
Halo.
play for Camo. Get me storage and bottom A. Kill A maybe, Joey.
Final 30
Yeah.
seconds. Penguin giving up,
One guy in A.
or playing in advance of camo to
Yo,
look for a
bottom
kill
half
off the
wall, kill
damage
half
here.
wall,
He
half
has a sneaky flank opportunity.
Camo is
Zane.
up. Kill half wall.
Can Penguin find it? Trying to find half wall here. They
Yo,
pinched it.
top tower,
Huge.
Top tower. Get this camo. We get
Numbers
the kill.
advantage phase. Lucid a sliver from death,
Joey,
staying
get
up
camo
while
when you
watching
can.
the team. Snakebite dies on C plat.
Okay, top tower. Get
Frosty
camo,
dies
get
to
the
Penguin.
camo.
They've got
Yo,
Hill
storage,
and camo
storage,
presence.
storage,
Royal 2
storage.
drops down, but he's alone.
Oh, that is
One
just
shot.
good
Damage.
Halo
Bullet.
right there. That is
There's
just
two,
damn
there's
good
two. They're
Halo.
both
My
weak.
God,
Don't
Hell
shoot
shot,
storage.
3
Bottom
months.
tower.
Let's go, brother. Welcome back.
Don't
Thank you
shoot
for the Prime
anything,
Gaming
Joey.
sub.
Don't shoot anything.
Lucid hardcore
Yeah, shoot over
IGLing
Joey
these
if you
guys
can.
right
Chasing
now.
Joey. Chasing Joey.
He's calling all the plays.
Look at Joey if we can.
Telling people
Look at
who
Joey.
to shoot and who not to
See
shoot or
stairs,
not
see
shoot at all,
stairs.
bro.
Still see stairs.
1 second. We're in
Too
OT
long
now,
haul. Too long
baby.
haul.
This hill is intense.
Yo, kill one,
Nice.
kill one.
Huge kill on Frosty.
Blue corner.
Frosty whips the
Blue
beat
box,
down.
blue box.
Penguin looking for the
Caution,
pinch on long
caution,
haul. Snakebite from bottom mid could cut him off.
caution, PJ.
It's up to PJ to make a huge play. Trippy found 2. That
Nice
should be
job.
game. Faze. Slowly but surely, man. The first half of that game looked SR dominant. The fact that they iced that up, they played so patiently around the camo at the end, right? Penguin not picking up camo, playing into A to pinch and secure a kill. Worked off each other real well. When they picked up camo, they double stacked it, right? They didn't just solo play camo at the end. They got their kills. World 2 dropped. They were double stacked on top of it. Allowed them to get out with it safely. Faze looking icy right there. That was clean, man. There are situations where they appear overwhelmed and even outslayed. Like, I think SR might have outslayed them in that game. But showcase some real top caliber patience and, composure despite them getting kind of beat down in the first half of that game. So that's what you want to see out of a top 3 team, right? So Lucid literally coaching at the end of that game. Yeah. Do they have a coach? What happened to Faze's coach? Gonzo with
Just good
5.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Actually, though, that was damn good Halo out of Faze right there. Gonzo, thank you, brother. You go. 8 subs total in the channel. Wayne, Caius runs. How do I say that? Welcome, Phil Barrow.
Either way, we still did a good job.
Taxi's
Still
here
mostly
in
top 3.
Lando.
What
Welcome,
did you
guys.
do about that game? That's still good.
L4L. We've got a Penguin POV. Unfortunately, no SR POVs. If somebody does go live on SR, if you guys can let me know, that'd be awesome. Do we want to watch Penguin or stick with Lucid? Might not be a bad idea to watch some Penguin, man. This is a CTF, I think. If he has comms, especially. Which I don't hear anything yet. It's less enjoyable without the comms, though. Faze lead the scrim 2-1. All right, we chose the POV, so I'm going to stick with it, and we'll just cast it without the comms. We'll stick with Lucid now that we know, though. Right? Now that we know, we'll stick with Lucid for the comms. We're going to watch a game with Penguin. I think we're gonna stick with our choice, and then we're going to go back to Lucid. Now that we know how they're rolling. Last Shot isn't live. If he was live, I would watch him. That would be a no-brainer. It's a big opening here for Faze with a pull. And Penguin doing all the damage he can from bottom mid to make it easier to run through. Lucid finds World 2. He's got a good death cam on this player, car 1. Backing him off. Can see exactly where he's headed if he's coming back to car 2. No doubt, Zane is relaying all that information to the team so they can clean it up later. Not sure where he went, though. Nice patient run out through P side, though. They somehow collect the flag and take it slowly. That player overextended. It was Frosty. Maybe, right? How did he get out? He might have gone front base. He might have gone car to front base to get the flag. And SR fighting tooth and nail in the util to get through with the flag. Can Penguin keep his existing flag in play, right? Pre-nating. Huge! Kills Frosty, got a touch. Bringing it out to the open sight line of his team so it's easier to hold on to. His team is spawning in fridge, right? They can lock it down off those sight lines. So good movement, decision-making at a Penguin. We got a standoff now. Isolated 1, 4v3. Yeah, could we get, like, maybe we got to mod ban that username, bro. As much as I appreciate Shyway fan accounts. That's a crazy-ass username, bro. You got to change it. Slightly increase it. Yeah, I can't increase the volume anymore, but I'll do that. I got away. Faze got a re. SR is on top of the return, though. Lucid and Snakebite are watching this like a hawk, right? Trying to make sure that he dies on the touch. Faze understand that the return might go through. They're not giving up their anchor on yellow, so they can pull another flag anyway, right? 2 dead. Remaining 2 players of SR. One of them's caught on pink. Trippy's got a cutoff. That's 3, and that should be a guaranteed flag. I think one thing Faze are doing exceptionally well. Hold on, one more kill. Assuming they kill the guy in the back of the base. Faze seem to be really good at navigating situations that don't go as planned, right? Like their flag gets returned, but they have good backup decision-making to ensure that they still win the exchange later or they recover from the exchange quickly, which I think is really solid. Let's go, Raz. Penguin finding sneaky timing to get into fridge. He could wait for his team to open things up. Okay, they know he's here now. And he's going to get double chow. Trippy coming to P2 to overlook it. Found damage on 3 targets, but nobody really in position to clean it up. Lucid with a star on Frosty. Big fan of this POV. What's up, Munoz? Welcome, man. Yeah, I've heard nothing but incredible. I mean, there's a reason why the guy places top 3 at every single land, right? Something Yaxon had said is Yaxon said he was like one of his top, like in my chat, he was saying he's like the best player in the game or something. He makes the right play off spawn every time.
Enemy shields down.
Penguin's got excellent decision making. He's a good supportive player, and he also wins his 1v1s. Surprisingly fancy footwork at his aim when he needs it, right? I think that outplay on Druck was a good indication, or a good example. Face catch and fire, I mean, they've been practicing hard, and it's been showing for a while now. I think they secured top 3 pretty comfortably at SLC. It's just a matter of continuing to build the chemistry, and the sky's the limit, maybe, with this team. I think one thing that's certain about the team changes is everybody improved. The chemistry seems better on SSG as well. SSG have also gone toe-to-toe with SR recently, too, guys. Right? It was an 8-6 scrim just a couple days ago with SR and SSG. So it could be a combination of chemistry building on Faze and SSG, and SR's kind of clutches on the top position. Loosening, right? The gap closing. Although it is still early in the scrim, there have also been circumstances where SR starts slow and then revs up as the scrim goes on, and it becomes dominant later. We've seen that before too, right? So it's too early for us to say, oh, you know, this is going to be a Faze win or a highly competitive Faze scrim. So far, so good, though. Good target switch. Really want to be careful how much damage you take to that player across the map so that you're ready for the guy pushing out util with your shields as well, right? Got to be really safe in the way that you approach dealing damage and avoid any opportunities to take some. Penguin playing this very cleanly. Did as much as he possibly could to keep that player back in util, So exposed himself to top mid, and he's dropped. SR have an advantage and a pull opportunity here. And with Royal 2 shutting it down on P2, that might be guaranteed. Penguin's got to somehow race through cycle, win the 1v1, and stop the flag at the same time. Ain't gonna be easy. Big kill from Snakebite to pick up off his damage. Penguin, the only one in position to potentially defend this. They killed last shot, which gives him timing to get in the base and block the util. Back base and fridge are open right now. He's playing it passively. Got his teammate here to support him. Somebody somehow slipped through car. That's 2 dead. Numbers advantage. Faze. They secure 1 in P1. This should give him timing to run it. Penguin, recognizing the 2 are dead and the 3rd is compromised, goes for the fastest possible run through bottom mid and alley-oops into window. That would have been sick, bro. That would have been so sick. Snakebite catches it. That's a flag. If he caught it the first attempt, man, that would have been so clean. Hoping that Snakebite would pick up off his call a little bit earlier there. But that was good decision-making out of Penguin to run it bottom mid, knowing he had timing off the 2 dead stagger and info on that 3rd player. Maybe a bit of a dice roll in the 4th. We obviously can't hear his comms, but just picking your timings to take the risky run and pulling it off. Yeah, looking like legend with the speed. I shot Frosty now dead. Once again, SR find themselves staggered. Good sneaky positioning at a cycle. Secures a kill on Penguin. That'll slow them down. Gonna give SR an opportunity to spawn and push out the map. Last shot gonna find Trippy off his damage. Cycle again, man. Cycle is such an impact player for this team in this scrim so far.
5 minutes remaining.
Defense time for Faze. Yeah, I mean, Penguin's said it in interviews before. He's used to always being the underrated player. You know, he's never really been one for the spotlight, I guess, with the style of play that he has. More a support role. Kind of consistently underrated. Not as flashy, maybe, as often as some of the other players that take the spotlight. But once again, consistency is key, and he shows that in his statistics more than just about anybody in the league. That shot sucks? That's ridiculous. What are you saying? Yeah, Ernest, you're trolling. Nice rage bait, bro. Finds Frosty, collects 1 thrust in the back pocket here, too. Hopefully puts it to good use. Last shot with a beatdown and Snakebite on the feed. Camo coming up. He misses the jump. He jumped too late. And now he's in trouble because he can't see Camo. SR going to get out with it without him being part of the fight. And that hurts, man. They're already positioned in the window. SR got an opportunity to pull and the Camo pickup unless they isolate it. Trippy with a huge opening. Doesn't quite get the kill, though. That player now roaming one shot. Faze somehow locked down the player in the back of the base, right? That could have been a pull. And it wasn't. Either a misplay out of SR or just good IC composure out of Faze from util to shut that down. Soldier in the trenches. Yeah. Doesn't sound that way when you look at his username, though. It sounds cute and cuddly. Woodham can run. Everybody at the pro level can run some pretty nice flags. Obviously, some better than others, but yeah, Penguin's been excellent at it for a long time. I still kind of put Legend in my #1 position for flag runs. He's very technical with it. It's been a while since we've seen Pit, CTF in the rotation, but the way that he'd run flags on Pit was insane, bro. Dead Zone doesn't sound cuddly, no. That's why the world prefers Penguin. Gotta be careful of those boxes when you clamber car 3. Those boxes are a physical object that will block your clamber, right? They're very awkward. It is the bane of many Platinum players. Faze win this scrim. Do I like them winning Charlotte? I don't know about that, bro. SR and Optic have been the top 2 teams for so long that I would need to see, like, you know, really convincing wins out of Faze on both teams before I start to shift my expectation for the upcoming major, you know? Like, Faze are top 3 to me, but they're definitively, like, 3rd place until they start consistently earning wins versus SR versus Optic, you know? They have not beaten them before. It's way too early in the scrim to say anything like that, too. But they're winning this game. There's only 2 minutes left in the clock, and Faze were positioned for Camo there. I think they might have it. Penguin makes no noise, apparently. Bro's got, what's it called? Dead silent or some shit on? He's stomping through blue, and that player not aware of it. Almost gets the back smack. Trippy with 2. Flag out. Final minute 40 and Faze with an opportunity to plant the third flag. CTF specifically is where this team shines better than any other. They are dominating CTF in this scrim. If they continue to win CTF and they pull up their other game types, then SR is in trouble. Because the Origin CTF was a quick one, too. It was a 4-minute game. 3-1. Final minute. No way, bro. They're going for 4. They got a minute left. They're trying to win this thing, not just, like, let it go to time. That's not good enough. Can they speed run 2 flags in 1 minute? They got an anchor in yellow. Drop slide out, SR with a counter pull. SR going to do a little bit better than just a counter if they want an opportunity to secure OT. The flag is out center mat to bait. Somebody in the back of the base right now. Faze doubled up here. Can overwhelm it. In the corner, no? No? Okay, I'm tripping. I thought I heard somebody in the base. Uh-oh, dies from the window angle. Not able to cut it. Last shot weak in the back of the base here. Lucid, it's up to him to play defense. Even if they get to return and cap the next one, they still lose the game. So as long as they can milk them for all they're worth, it's not going to matter. Faze's weakest game type, strongholds, oddball. I'm not sure. It's kind of easier for me to spot where they shine than it is to spot, unless it's like they're getting destroyed, you know. But maybe strongholds are oddball. Their Slayer consistency is crazy too, right? That was dominant, bro. They got the return. They close it out at 4-1 as the timer hits. Faze looking elite in CTF. They had a flawless Slayer record at the previous major. So, I mean, things looking real good if you're a Faze fan. If they continue to maintain this momentum for the rest of the scrim, right? The best 19-19 game you'll see. Yeah, man. Don't let the even statistics fool you. Penguin was doing work. But Faze collectively as a team, man, I think they're very well coordinated. And like I said, they do a really good job of bouncing back from situations that don't go as planned, right? Backup strategies in play. Their floor as a team is higher than just about any other. I feel like the chances of them being upset by a team below them is low, right? They'll get beat by an SR or an Optic maybe. But get beat by like a Complexity or an MV, probably not likely with the way that with how consistent they've been playing. Unless those teams level up in a big way.
0-0. Well, I had the cap, we had the pool out at 1. I'm running the flag. We got 3 dead.
We're gonna go back to Lucid, yeah? If I go to a major this year, it'll be Worlds, guys. The goal for this year is to stream for Gamers Outreach charity at Worlds. Hopefully that happens. I feel like I've been working pretty hard to secure an opportunity like that, and then we could take the audience that we built and, you know, direct it to a good cause. So feels like both SSG and Faze are peaking at the right time. It does make competition more interesting to watch when you've got contention, right? Optic not winning the previous major, as amazing as their run has been, now things are interesting. Any update on that? They said that they won't let me know till early September. Like, they're finalizing the layout and things like that. Like, the guy who's working for the outreach booth is excited about having me, but obviously, you know, they got to get their final confirmations and whatnot. So I'll check back in September. Scrim score is 3-1 Faze. Maybe not what you expected. They played 2 CTFs so far, though, which is a comfort zone for Faze. Faze won the King of the Hill recharge as well. The Lattice game was not close, though. They got kind of dominated in Lattice Faze. They played an oddball live fire, but they couldn't finish it. They were crashing. The game was crashing in round 1, so I didn't give anybody a point. Let's go, KMC. Who's going to Charlotte? It's kind of crazy to have 2 big events in the same month, bro. It's kind of a one or the other, you know? Unless you're super dedicated. Or you live in Charlotte, I guess. No, I said if I go to an event, it'll be Worlds. It'll be in Seattle. I'm not going to go to the Faze Major. Unless I somehow miraculously get invited. I don't know. It's going to be an at-home stream. So there's an LVT tournament, right? In LA, there's an LVT 50K LAN for the top 6 teams in LVT Pro League. That is not a major or any sort of like public LAN. I think it's just a little exclusive event that we'll be watching in September. Second weekend of September, and then first weekend of October, we have the Charlotte Major, and then the 23rd of October, I think, is the World Championship.
Are we all here?
So October is a busy month. September, we still have something cool to look forward to, but the majors won't begin until October. Yeah, the Pro League finale, thanks to Shopify and LVT. Let me have a headset and call a pool. That'd be cool, roll. But honestly, I like what we do on our live stream because we have flexibility to contribute to anything, right? So it's like if I want to talk over pool play, we can do that. If I want to cover, the big league games or whatever, we can jump around. It'd be cool to have my voice like commentating in the venue over like a pool match or something like that. That'd be sick. But Faze have been popping off collectively, I'll say. Apparently, Breaking Shot is no longer on Omit. We still got some last-minute roster mania going on with that team. I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know who's replacing him. I'd be surprised if Sparty came back. But maybe they got a new gun, like young gun that they're thinking of. October about to be crazy, man. And we end the month with an announcement about the next Halo. Hopefully something we're happy about. Either way, we're jumping into Game 5 in the Scrim. Game 5, baby. Let's get it. If I want to raise Lucid's audio, I'd have to... I don't know. This is like the best I can do. I have to do some finessing because this is the maximum audio I can play off his stream.
He's one shot front box,
one
front box. Still front box, still there. He's still there. Back to you, Joey. Back to you.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe Ice Kid or something like that. Maybe they're picking up like a young gun, but I honestly don't know.
Yeah, he's just sitting on the
oddball Lattice.
One here. It's a snipe. They spawn blue.
Lucid just got worked, bro. Frosty pulled his attention. He went for the chase on the sniper, came out and died without...
He's hiding behind the box screen cut. And then
any opportunity there.
River right now.
Not sure if he could have just picked up and thrown the ball over to the team before he did that.
He's stuck here on my ping.
So we got no ball collection.
Blue cut.
A bit of a chase there. Nice
pickup.
Four dead. Huge. Ball set up in green.
Blocking green elbow.
Green, blue, whatever you want to call it. How do they set up around this? Trippy is bottom mid with sniper, bro.
No.
Trippy has sniper. He's hiding at the bottom of the map.
Yeah, A box.
He didn't get a kill with it. Trippy lost a sniper to, I believe, last shot from the bottom of the map.
Okay, I see this.
The issue with hiding in a position like that is nobody's overlooking it. So if you lose snipe, last shot gets out for free.
Let's go quick.
Uh-oh.
One more one shot, front box.
Not going to go far with a goalie there.
Grabbing ball one shot.
Last shot with the repulse. We'll get the ball back in the blue.
He ran away. Yeah, kill front red. Spawner and 2 in blue. Spawned red. Try to... Yeah, spawn bottom blue.
So I guess blue is the left side and green is the right side of the area, right? So we'll just start calling it that.
Walking through.
This is blue. And then you pass the bridge and you get to the kryptonite area and it's green, I guess. There's going to be a lot of callouts on this map.
Have shields. I die from front red. They played the ball out.
Why did they try to play it that direction? I'm not entirely sure. They were starting to lose their team.
Kill quantum. Yeah, I'm pinching ball. All guys half. Traded. 2 dead. 1 dead or no? We need to try to get it. We need to get spawns, guys. We need to get spawns. Yeah, we need to go blue. I spawned
Good
blue,
spawns,
Zane.
He got it.
Spawn big door, going bottom tower. Car 1.
Nice
Go
win.
on, go on. It's one dead, one dead.
No way. Somehow. It's
I think another
Cycle
one
who
blue
finds
side,
him on the
somewhere,
perimeter.
Zane.
That's a big opening from Cycle.
In blue. You have two. Last two on Zane. Blue side. They're
Blue
probably
side
gonna
might
spawn car 1
needed
here
to be
too,
a little bit
careful.
more disciplined with his
I
angles
spawned
there.
mine red. Blue cut.
See how much of a disadvantage it is to get your spawn flipped like that, bro?
Yeah.
Spawning in red when they have ball in the opposite corner.
Top
Now he
mid, top mid.
can't like
Yo, Walsh. Sitting Walsh.
productively
3 shots.
push that direction. I think Face's
And
game
underpass
plan
though. Sitting
is to try to
underpass,
take a
sitting
long
underpass.
route like Snakebite's
Trench
doing.
somewhere, I think. PJ.
Play
I don't know.
into green and block that area. Get complementary cargo spawns so they can push out the hill or the ball
Two-shot
more
trench,
safely
two-shot trench.
instead of having to headbutt it directly.
Dude, sniping with ball.
Or at least you
sniping
don't
with ball.
headbutt it until somebody's already flanking, and then you do it at the same time, right?
Sniping on ball somewhere. I don't know if it is ball. They're spawning
Sniper,
green.
I believe, is up now. Thrust is up, I think, down low. Car and Car 1 me. It just stands for carbine. Did he call car? There's a carbine spawn in the tower, so he could be spawning. He could be calling Car 1 as the lower level of the tower, and
Yo,
then Car
icebox.
Car 2 as the upper. I don't know. I call it tower.
He's pistol. Pistol's one shot. Dead. Two dead.
Does map benefit from a longer amount of time to hold the ball per round? No. The oddball's long enough. It's long enough.
Two guys here.
If I'm holding ball, do I take map control to assist with... If you're holding ball, ideally you're not...
Traded. Last guy's top
Like-
blue. Last guy was top blue. Sniper.
I mean, this map is going to be maybe unique with the way it's laid out.
Well, actually, we can't. We
But
can't.
ideally, you're not
Yeah,
the
just try to
perimeter
kill this
player
guy.
as the oddball carrier.
He got
right?
out. He got
Like,
out somewhere then.
You have
Oh,
a
yeah,
perimeter
spawn
of
here.
teammates around you,
That's crazy.
and you're in a position where you can contribute
Yeah,
to
two
the
guys,
action
two on me, two on
by
me, two on me.
dropping the ball and shooting at any point if needed.
One shot front box, and then quantum still.
Right? Because you are still the fourth man. But holding the ball at top blue is convenient, right? Because you're in a play ball position. And if your teammate is occupying tower, then you are in the middle of the perimeter.
On quantum, on QT.
You can cross from there and drop ball if you need to. So, like, where Snakebite has ball is
A-box
likely where
and
we're going
red
to see the
red
ball
net.
held the most often.
Yeah, they have a one bullet snipe. One
Yeah.
bullet snipe. A box.
You could alternatively hold
Yeah, that
ball
was him.
in
Another
the
one
bottom of
quantum
C.
fighting.
It doesn't happen as
Green
often,
bot-
but
green
we've seen
cut,
it.
Green cut.
It's on the lower
I
side
can
of the
go-
map, but you
I
can
can't
set up
go top mid.
around the
Top mid
outside
and
of
screens, top
red
mid and
with
screens.
high positions to prevent them from getting
Yo,
there.
on me, back red.
And playing through the ice is risky, regardless
red.
of whether or not you're pushing
shots
from
on me,
blue
two
side or
shots.
red side. This has
I
been a
hear you,
pretty
I hear you.
definitive round for SR, though.
Yeah,
Faye's
yeah,
got to
top-
find a way to ice up, right? 90 seconds SR.
Top green.
They'll take ball back to red here. So this is the setup
Yeah,
that
they
we're
spawn
talking
blue, they spawn
about.
blue.
Well, they'll probably take it to the back corner here and hold it there while they spawn blue.
Yo, top green.
Kind
Two
of
guys
cross
top
them
green.
in the opposite fashion here. Trippy's hiding in ice. Trippy's been doing a lot of hide plays in this round so far. We'll see if he gets away with it.
Two shot, bottom green. Or bottom car 1.
Anybody tries to flank through ice, Trippy should have a lockdown on it.
Top
But they're
red.
heavy pushing
Red vent.
red, and they're overwhelming Lucid. I don't know if they're kind of split
There's another guy in red.
in a way that's not productive, right? Because they just worked them from the...
Spawn green.
Lucid just got, like, doubled or triple killed, or triple teamed on, right? While Trippy was hiding in ice. And they win the round off that. Still a learning curve for this.
Yeah, we just got to keep pushing all the way through.
Who would I say the best fragger in Halo is? I mean, I don't know.
Red plats, one shot. I'm a bullet. I can't help anymore, Zin. Yeah, top mids, two shot, last shot.
Phase tournament
Yeah.
in spring count as tournament win? What do you mean phase
Yo, still
tournament
top mid,
in
red cut,
spring?
still
What
red cut.
phase tournament? Oh, the Caisson. The Caisson land.
Just sitting up there. And red plat also. Red
no,
plat.
that doesn't count as a major win. SR
Big
did
door,
not
big
count
door.
it as a major win. They got their first major at SLC.
Screens, I think.
It's like they won, I guess, a
Red
tournament,
vent, red
but it's
vent.
not. It doesn't
Screen,
have the
screen,
same impact as a major.
Yeah, green ice.
And same
One
with
shot green ice,
the
one shot green ice.
LVT land is
No,
going to be
top
nice
quantum, top
content, but it's not going to be counted as a major win. The LVT Pro League, but but still meaningful.
Mirror. He's
Legend of
one shot,
CDL. I mean, it's not 100% confirmed,
box,
but
front box.
it feels like 90%
Quantum.
chance of happening. Verb, right? Like, if
He's
you're
two shot,
Legend,
he's one shot here. Dead. On quantum soaring at
look
me.
at this, bro. Hold on.
He quantum back. He's
Lucy doing everything he
Yo,
can from
already
the
on
corner of
thrust,
the
kill
box to
thrust,
live
kill
up.
thrust. He's going bottom blue.
If you're
bottom blue,
Legend and you live in France,
I'm killing these guys.
and you're
I'm
trying
killing
to
these
stay
guys.
in North America, you got to take any opportunity that comes your
The
way,
last
right?
guy?
So like,
Yeah,
or not
he's
any
two shot,
opportunity, but
two
like
shot,
you know what I
cuts,
mean?
underpass,
Like
underpass, one
he's
shot.
looking out for his
One shot
future
underpass, guys. Underpass.
and the
Right
momentum
underneath
of his
us.
career right now. So if there's no good
Rita,
chance,
go back to blue with this. Go
unless
back to blue
Halo
with this.
drops like an incredible announcement and he stays on Optic or something like that, I doubt it.
I'm
It would
getting
make
up
more
top,
sense
I'm
for
getting
him
top
and his career to stay
Back
in
red,
North
back red.
America, sponsored by a team for CDL.
Yeah, already green ice. Green ice is weak. I dropped off mid. Green ice still.
But who knows?
He's dead. He's dead.
That ball had reset earlier because they were fighting a war around
Got
it.
him.
Lucid playing SWAT, though, cleaning up, too. They got a ball set
He's
up in
green cut.
green.
He's
Well, he
green
has
cut.
it. Penguin
I think
in position to
A-box
play
behind
this
you,
somewhere
A-box
if he needs to.
behind
No, he's a
Behind
little
you, green elbow,
overwhelmed.
green elbow, green elbow.
He's going to get pushed, yeah. Some good
He's just
calls
on
out of
you.
Lucid
Different
here.
guy is still on you.
He's in a literal freaking merry-go-round. He's chasing him in a circle.
One shot, bottom mid. One shot, bottom mid. Yeah, trench somewhere. Trench somewhere, last shot.
Yeah, I mean, right, the CDL will give him the ability to continue
car one,
to
car one,
evolve
car one.
his career in
Yo, his quantum is down
North
A.
America. And Halo might not
Yeah, there's
be
two.
able to
two.
afford that.
There's one shot. I killed him. I
don't
killed
know.
him. Quantum dead.
That was a big kill at Lucid off the thrust
Look at
back.
that. I'm walking top mid.
Faze playing a rotational style of oddball right now where they're carefully winning fights with SR
They spawn
and
lockers. They spawn lockers.
moving ball while they do it, right? This has been kind of chaotic in center mat. Lucid winning a lot of good
3 on
individuals.
ball. They're going to spawn
SR
left
quick
for
to
two,
rotate the
1-6
ball
left.
and they get spawns far. It'll be a setup and back C here, but Sniper's coming up.
Red plat, last shot.
Faze can let them get away with some time and at least maybe, right? They're still pushing
Yeah,
out the map.
probably.
If they secure the Sniper, that's a huge component in the next setup. They're dying though, bro. 2
Come on,
seconds
ball,
to spawn.
come on, ball. Ball's 3 shots.
Ball
Ball
evading Lucid here. Frosty gonna get the beat down. Yep, but he kills it. Can he play ball out?
I mean red, guys. I mean red.
Surprised he
Two
walked
up
that
right now,
forward.
2 left. Yeah,
Surge
they
just got
spawned
popped by
blue here, I
Luminous.
think. They spawned blue here, I think. Kill this guy. They should have spawned blue.
Thank you, Josie.
I'm like, on snipe one. 2-shot top car 2 and then out quantum. Sniping.
I know, Souls.
No, he's going out ice gen.
It's kind of bittersweet though, man.
There's
Like
one,
Worlds
only
is
one
coming
guy,
up
and there's a guy
soon,
caution.
but it also means that HCS is ending soon. So you know, it's like
2-shot car 2.
I'm both happy and
One
sad
shot car 1,
about
one
it.
shot car 1 Zane. Car 1 Zane.
Kind of enjoy these 2 months while we have
One
them.
shot.
Work your freaking ass off if you're Halo
Nice.
Pro.
Front blue, last guy. He's going red court right now. He's going on pistol. He's sniping in
Hey, Steven, welcome
underpass going to you, Joey. Caution. He's caution.
End of October.
Yeah, he's here. He is here.
2
They're
minutes
flying close
left
to you, Joey.
in this round of ball. And 27
3 shots big
seconds
door,
for
3
SR, 23 for Faze.
Lockers in big door. Lockers in big door.
It's about to be everybody in SR
Trying to
dead
grab
off
this,
this
I'm
team
trying
play.
to grab this. Go forward on these guys. Go forward on these guys.
Go forward on these guys. I
On
like
Zane.
that. Clear
We're
out
already
C.
here.
They could all spawn on top of each other,
No,
though.
Zane's here. Zane is here.
They're arguing a little bit, right?
Nice. 3 dead. 3
Lucid
dead.
made a play call
We're
to push
missing
out
one guy.
C. It looks like it's
What's-
worked out.
They're going to spawn green. They should spawn green.
Yeah, in a situation like that, recognizing they
Yes,
have an
I'm
advantage
watching you.
over the
He's
players in
2 shot,
C,
1
they
shot,
could
PJ.
overwhelm and
Dead,
then
dead.
flip the spawns
Yo,
to
one more
blue
top green.
instead.
Kill this guy, PJ. He's top blue.
If they try to get the kill
There's two
and
PJ,
run back
top
to blue at
green
the same time,
and
then the
bottom
spawns will get
underpass.
mixy,
He's, I think, top mid somewhere.
and it's
or-
harder to read, right? I like this play call out of Lucid.
Yeah, bottom underpass. 2, Joey, 2. They're both weak. Underpass and bottom
Trippy
blue.
looking for a pinch off that damage. I don't think he
Top
found it.
mid, top mid.
Frosty
Top
from
mid
above
going
going to win it.
red vent right now.
Can Penguin get a play ball out somewhere? Working off Trippy.
And top blue.
Trippy
top blue,
QT.
right above you, Joey.
Trippy's
Right
using
above you, Joey.
QT to stay up. I take it back.
Behind you now. Behind you, crypto.
Joey making plays.
I'm here, Zane. He's dead. Screens. Kill screens.
Big win.
Here,
That
here.
G slide at a last shot mid-fight, bro, that happened so fast, right? It's like he strafed into it.
He's one shot.
He did not take his
One shot front
reticle
right,
off the
guys.
target.
And then car one. It's one shot, PJ. One shot in the river.
Did I say last shot? I said last shot.
Underneath.
What map did SR
He's
take?
like bottom
They
mid
took
somewhere,
the
guys.
Lattice
I don't know.
map. They played Lattice Strongholds, and they
Yeah,
won
on-
it
I think on Zane. I think on Zane.
250 to 28. It was dominant. But the rest of the scrim has been very different. And Faze are looking excellent today.
No one top blue.
But I think
two
it's the
dead.
best Halo brain among the current Halo.
Bottom thrust.
I don't
On thrust
freaking know,
spawn.
man. I don't know. There are a
There's
lot
gonna be
of
more spawners blue.
intelligent Halo players.
Or it should be more blue.
I don't know. Somebody like a Ryan Doob or
Yo, actually red too.
I would have said like Ola if he was still around, maybe. I don't know, man.
Yo, red vent.
Oh my God.
Two dead. Yo,
Lucid
red,
shits
he's
on
launched,
cycle with the 5 and the sprint strafe.
Underpass.
From down low,
underpass,
man, from bad
underpass.
positioning.
There's one green now.
This is the way.
Finesse.
Underpass still. Front yellow.
Tile floor. Thank you for the follow.
Should be green. on you,
Welcome.
maybe. Yeah, one guy crypto.
Lucid looking locked in today.
Yo, 2 guys on me in green.
Penguin with last shot. Some denial nades.
top
2 more
green
frags
round,
on the
green
floor
round.
if he needs them.
3 shots.
preoccupied.
Above you.
Trippy can pick up off this.
I'm
Can't
dead,
avoid the
I'm dead.
nade. Frosty kills them both. Shuts down Trippy and Lucid. 24
Yeah, we're
seconds and
playing
SR
time.
can get the
Playing
ball
time.
here. Oh, it's in an awkward location. Snakebite overlooking it. Good damage. No kills though. Can Lucid
One
find
shot
the
of the ball.
pickup?
One shot of the ball.
Frosty forced to.
Dead.
He's dead to rights. This ball position
two guys-
benefits
two guys
Faze
top
quite a
green.
bit,
I'm
right?
looking good.
Super
I'm looking
awkward. Going to be hard to rotate it safely.
Just keep burning time. He's
Yeah.
ice gen. Ice gen one shot. Quantum out, Joey. Quantum
They're
back
just
to you.
roaming, getting kills for 5 seconds.
Yep. Just get eyes
That's
on
a
ball.
round.
Just get eyes on ball.
That is a round, bro.
Nice job. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, obviously, I don't know everything about,
Yeah.
you know, Ola's circumstances, but he got sort of dropped off the Optic roster in place of Formal back in 2022, and obviously that was a huge blow. He didn't get dropped because he deserved to be, but more so because
On snipes,
you know, Formal
Dude, red
has an
core
excellent
and
relationship.
top snipe.
Oh, Formal is Optic.
This is the way.
Is it charge?
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. He was sort of the odd man out. That's why, you know, in the team trade situation.
They do.
But he got a lot of offers, and he could have stuck around and competed,
got
and
green
I'm
then,
sure he'd be
too.
a top
Definitely got
player
green
if
somewhere.
he did that, but he didn't want to.
Yep.
Yeah, ball and strongholds on this map are pretty
Ball
nice,
path.
man. I'm
Ball's
enjoying
a
it.
little weak. One shot.
King of the Hill's been a little bit more controversial with the
Should spawn green.
pros recently,
Should spawn green.
but the map overall, I don't think is problematic. I think it's a good map. The spawns are, you know, not ideal for people who aren't used to them, but I think we're learning as we go,
Yeah, top
and
five
it's
still.
getting
And
easier
red vent
to predict the
sniping, red vent
spawns.
sniping. Still red vent.
Understand
I'm
why
one shot
certain players are spawning where they are. I think it's more so infinite
On me
as
still.
a game
Screens.
is, you know, a little bit weird when it
Half
comes to
shields, red
spawns.
elbow. Half shields, red elbow. He's dead. He's dead.
That killed him. That's crazy. Repulsed him back enough to get the kill, but SR with a setup here off that 4 dead for Faze.
Still one
Gonna
dead
spawn
right now.
far from ball.
They're
Penguin
gonna
with
spawn
a-
blue on us. They're spawning blue on us too.
See, Lucid calling this, right?
One guy bottom blue. Cycle. He's
That's big.
two-shot, he's half
If he
shield.
and
I
his
died from
team
red, I
are
died from
spawning
red.
in that corner like that, then he knows the position of SR right off his spawn. He can call, you know, play call them in blue off that pinch. Not that it matters, right? SR still locked them down. World 2 said
3
lettuce is
shots,
ash.
Back red.
Is that what he said?
Split out, dude. I split out.
All right.
Yo, sneaky on me. Sneaky on me.
I don't know, man. Like, some pros are going to have their takes. I do not think that this map is as bad as, like, Fortress Bomb or anything like that, you know?
Dude, one shot on ball. One shot on ball.
Is it
There's
like,
two
is
on
it the
ball.
main staple that live fire is? Probably not, but maybe over time, opinions will change. If it
Nice,
was like
nice,
a really
nice.
problematic map, there'd be people complaining more loudly about
Red
it.
ice. One shot. Hear that?
Yeah, but
Two guys
it
in
was
red.
going to happen
Still one more
regardless,
red
Juice.
launch,
It was
red
going to
launch
happen
ball.
regardless. Like,
Still red launch. Still red launch.
you know? Like, I
one
think
shot on the-
that
on
might
the
have cemented
TF
it even more so, but they're not
one
going to
shot.
drop Trippy or Lucid
Red big door,
because
red big door.
they're at the prime of their career
Three
and
dead.
incredible individual talent. And then APG is a close friend of
spawn. I
Formal,
spawned
so it's
green.
just, you know what I mean? Like, I just think
Yo,
it would
behind
have
me,
been
crypto,
inevitable.
crypto.
But yeah, sure, Formal went
there's
crazy
two guys green, two
on
green,
Sentinels
two green.
in
I
Game
can't
5
help
or
you,
whatever
I
with the
cannot help you.
Rockets. Had like a 20-bomb game to close the series and beat Optic. Replacing
Yeah,
Sentinels
green
for
ice,
an
green
event.
ice. He's jumping back up. One shot. Yeah, front red, front red. Two shot on the red cut. Two shot red cut. Lockers one shot. Lockers one shot. Lockers sneaky somewhere, and then
I don't know.
quantum.
I guess like maybe if
Yeah,
one other
Yo, and
player
no
on the
one
team
blockers
had a
like that. He's
really
red elbow.
terrible performance in the
Yeah,
event,
he's
you know,
sneaky. His in still sneaky.
maybe that
still
would have
sneaky.
swayed perspectives. But I feel like even coming
cutting
into the
to mid, guys.
event, that was already kind
Yo,
of
ice gen again, ice gen again.
the decision.
Kill gen,
you
kill
know,
gen. Yep. Two dead.
Formal elevated
Yo,
the team.
top blue.
Yeah,
top
no,
blue.
he did. He
yeah,
definitely
he just
did.
grabbed snipe top blue.
The team picked up like this new air of confidence with the inclusion of Formal, without a doubt, bro. They became the
Yeah,
top
just watch
team
yourself,
in the
Joey,
league
watch
very
yourself.
quickly. It's more just unfortunate
Dude,
circumstances.
I got one.
You know? It's
One
like
more green. One more green.
Ola's an
Yo,
excellent
on
player.
yo, front yellow going.
I don't think there was
red
any
vent.
bad blood
Red
on
vent
any
right now,
side,
Zane.
right? Everybody wants to see Ola succeed, as far as I'm aware, or wanted to, right?
Yeah.
He had
I'm
opportunities.
looking- Yo, sneaky two shot, Joey. Look behind you. Look behind you, sneaky. Look behind you, sneaky. Yo, red launch, red launch, red launch. Yo, kill it. Yeah, behind you, two guys behind you on red ice. Two red ice on Mohawk. Ice gen and Mohawk. Trench and ball.
Yeah.
There's another one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, red vent. He's one shot, and back red.
Another chaotic game of ball
And
in the meantime. 52 to
Still
48.
here, PJ.
Ashtar going to take the lead off this
Yo,
little
red
hold
vent, red vent, red
off
vent.
the two dead.
sniping. Half shields, red vent. Yo, he's one shot red vent.
Trippy
Back to you,
working
PJ,
nicely
back
off Snakebite here. Snakebite should have the pinch to
to you.
clean up
He fell
Cycle.
the extra-
Cycle falls to the
Dude, one
opposite
shot
side of
top
the
red
monitors.
also. One more top red cat.
Sitting, I think,
Nice,
lockers before they find him. Trippy with two. Nice
Trench and
cleanups.
ball. He's yellow, front yellow.
That's a
Zane,
good
front
death
yellow,
cam
Zane.
at a Lucid right there, right? Finding Frosty up the flank on the death cam and bottom
I
mid.
spawn blue. I can look at this guy. Car one spawn, maybe? Yeah, I see that.
He's
I see
calling
that.
low tower.
He'll die.
Faze
Yeah, they're
very
gonna be
quick to
ice,
pick
they're
up
gonna
on
be ice.
awareness of spawns, right? Car
Yeah,
goes
behind me,
open,
bottom
but
mid.
tower might be
Bottom
open
mid.
too, so he's watching it. That ledge should be
Cornered out,
accessible.
cornered out.
That little corner, you should be able to jump on that.
One
It's a
shot
shame.
trench. I died from blue. One shot trench. He just quantum back to red. He quantum back to trench. Underpass on PJ.
Do you think they should replace the S7? And what would I swap it with? I don't know, man. I think the S7 is okay. I would say like a
All guys,
skewer
kept them weak. There's two.
or something
There's two.
maybe, because we don't have a skewer in the competitive rotation, and I don't think the
thrust.
weapon
Dude,
is like so
thrust,
powerful that
going
it can't
bottom
be
blue.
on a map, you know?
Bottom blue, we're missing one.
I think
Yeah,
the
yeah,
stalker is
tell me to
only
green.
on one map
Tell
as
me to
well.
green.
I don't know if that would
Jason,
be
you do it,
an
you
option
do it.
here, but
I'm about to spawn.
you'd
I
be
spawn
sick
blue.
to see a map prioritize
look-
the
I can look
skewer
at red.
again.
On quantum. Two guys. Yo, front blue on us.
Better
It's
call
not
out for
blue.
cargo is crates. Why is that better? Crates or boxes or whatever? I guess crates is
Let's go.
one
Yo, I spawned
syllable
car
word.
one. They're probably out.
Nah, screw the mutilator.
There's two on me.
Penguin was nasty with the skewer on Catalyst, yeah.
Top mid and top red.
Wish the S7
Top
worked
red
closer
still.
to the way the H3 sniper did.
Nice.
I don't like
They're
how
gonna
it
be on Zane.
scopes
They're gonna be on
in.
Zane.
Huh.
There's two. Careful.
I like it. The SR, if anything, is very powerful, but it's probably the best balance
Lockers half. Lockers. One shot red cut.
sniper they could have
Dead.
made for the game.
Yo, green box. One shot
It's a
crypto.
big
One shot
1v1
crypto.
for Lucid. Got the advantage on it
Yo,
too. They
still
shut down
crypto,
Royal 2 as
crypto and
well.
red.
Thrust to live.
I hear that. Still red. Kill
Player
red.
was behind him. Faze with an opportunity to
shots.
close out the map
Nice.
here.
There was
They
a guy
find
green.
Frosty. Frosty from the death sticks
Yo,
trippy.
bottom mid, front red.
But it's a
Car
3v3.
one.
Sniper's up.
There's two.
SR have an
two.
opportunity to access it, but 20 seconds left to
bottom
push out the map.
One more. Oh my
And
god. dude, nice.
Snakebite,
Two.
Lucid getting involved, bro. They come
Yo,
up with
honest
two.
red, kill red.
Pinch it from back C. Off the numbers, it should be
shot.
just about guaranteed here. Frosty with a star on
Got one.
Zane.
One more here,
Huge
one more
win
here.
at a trippy.
One more back red.
He's living up above. Snakebite now overlooking this. 80 seconds to 83. They're still down by
I died
two.
from car one. I died from car one.
Now he's getting
Yo,
mixy.
just go red elbow with that. Just hide
He
red
can throw it
elbow.
out to ice and live in the vent. Trippy's got a QT down. Oh no, he's getting pinched on ice here too. SR with the absolute, like the biggest collapse.
Joe, just spawn car one. Spawn car one.
Lucy calling the tower spawn. That was good awareness. It might be GG's.
He's one shot.
Can he
car
win the
one.
fight and get it at the same time?
Dead.
Frosty
I died from
milking.
red, though. I died from red.
Traded by Cycle from
Kill forward,
behind.
Kill red. There's two. There's
6
two there. There's
seconds
one
to
guy in
push
there.
it
Kill ball
out.
quick. Kill ball quick. Go for
They're
it.
on
Go
top
for
of it. Trippy's got to get there.
One shot with ball.
Force him to drop it. Got the kill.
On
That's
red,
a
two
1v1. Penguin World 2. Penguin is there overlooking the ball. Last shot and Penguin in a 1v1. Last shot kills Penguin.
Oh, he's
And that's
two
the
shot.
game.
He's two shot.
An overkill at a Wyatt. Wyatt with the over. To clutch up the game for SR and win it. Holy shit. If he was live for that, man. Insane close, man. Last shot with the overkill, 30 bomb, 11.3k
They just
damage
spawned red.
to close out the game strong. Would I say Faze played like Optic last year? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. It's 3/4 of the same team. Well, it makes the series just a little bit spicier. Both the games that SR has won in the Scrim are Lattice games.
I feel like a lot more than they did on us in a lot of scenarios.
I know we can listen to Lucid talk, but it's just himself with his team, so I feel like I'd rather vibe out to some Halo music. I can raise his audio or use a volume master too.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more sense
Face had that, man, at the very end. Icy close. At a Shopify, man. Icy. Not sure what that 1v1 looked like with Penguin. That was for the game, you know, overkill aside. That 1v1 with Penguin was for the game. Way more free, comfortable, able to make plays with this roster? Sure. I mean, the chemistry is much better. They have the same sort of, mindset on how to play the game. You know, there's less clashing, butting of heads, ideologies. You know, Snakebite and Lucid trying to learn to play the game the way that SSG wanted to play it. SSG trying to learn to play the game the way that Faze wanted to, you know what I mean? Lucid, Snakebite did. Instead of that, let them just do what they want to do and hit the peak level of that, and Lucid will do the same with his team, right? Seems to be the best of both worlds for the teams and for us, the spectators, when they go head-to-head on LAN. Lunch and Shyway Halo. Let's get it, Zach. Enjoy. We're back on live fire.
To the
We
right,
didn't get
to the
through Oddball earlier. They just ended it
one
in
shot.
advance. Maybe they'll come back to Oddball later in the Scrim if things are going
Top
well.
of the
We've had
side.
some good
Ketor, sniping,
momentum with
this
this Scrim as the games continue here. Current score is 3-2. Good
Yeah, that's all
afternoon,
using.
Timmy.
I'm capping.
We just had 2 games in your map, Timmy.
Yo, go help him.
It's pretty
DJ, go
exciting.
help
The
him, DJ.
oddball was hype, man. We just finished an oddball. It got super
On camo, on
intense
camo,
at the
on camo.
finish.
Watching it. Half shields. 2 shot. Did not grab it. 2 shot.
Lucid overlooking
Yeah,
camo
yeah.
with the team.
Still on camo.
Nice
still on
Frosty. Snakebite will drop the royal too, but
Still a
Lucid
bullet.
should have this cleanup.
Camo. Cuts. 3
I like
shots.
that
I can't grab
bank
this. I
nade.
can't grab it.
His decision to throw that bank was
Two, one
so
shot.
unexposed, right?
One more.
He could push out Turbine and try to kill one shot royal 2, but he exposed
Still
himself to
can't grab
Cycle
this.
and Frosty. That bank nade was safe.
Looking key.
His team cleaned it up later. Camo's still in
Still
play
one
here.
shot.
Looking to cut off last shot.
One shot in A. One shot in A.
Last shot occupying a lot of attention.
Yeah, there's
What
3
happened to
here now.
Camo?
Traded. Nice. Camo somewhere.
See, last shot just living and getting out the rat tunnel took Lucid's attention off of Camo. And SR frame perfectly scooped in and snapped it up, I think, right?
This is the way.
Shyway's
I hear you. I'm going big.
pasties? Is that what this is? What does that mean? Shyway's pasties?
He's green. Right, yeah. 2 shot. 1 shot. One more. 2 one
The
shots
next
here,
time
guys.
you're
2 one-shots.
shirtless? Oh my god.
There's still 2 here. With camo.
Is that like the thing that twirls on your nips?
Nice.
Banned
Yeah,
immediately.
Top mid and A. I'm fighting
Banned
A,
immediately.
Dude.
Sorry, bro.
A plat now. A plat now to top mid. I think they're going top mid.
All right.
Could be close to
Shut
Joey.
up. Come on, you guys should be. I should be at 2,500 just off damn good Halo content. Okay. What are we doing? We're 20 away from 2,400.
Should be spawning dummies.
That should be enough.
Yeah,
You know,
on screens on me.
I don't
2
need to
guys
be shirtless.
On camo. 1 shot camo.
Yo, imagine
One
at
more-
Worlds
yeah,
though
screen
for
on me, screen on me.
donations for the
On
charity.
the live.
Would it be worth
Chase me
it?
screen.
I can't imagine
He's
getting
top
shirtless in a
screen,
venue
top
for Worlds.
screen, A plat. In A now.
All right.
Yeah, they just spawned screens. Yep.
Show
He's
matches
going
start
keyboard.
at 5 p.m.
Like low cuts or keyboard?
SSG versus TSM at 5
Yo,
p.m.
cuts.
is when that'll get
One guy
situated.
turn on Zane,
You
turn
know,
on Zane.
typically about 15 minutes after 5.
Okay, there's another guy
Eastern-
cuts. Another
Eastern
guy cuts
time.
somewhere. No, I'm here.
7 Eastern is Optic versus
On it
Complexity.
now. On it now.
This is a spicy script
shot.
to the
He's 2
point
shot.
where I don't even know
There's another one there.
what we're gonna
One shot
do.
Camo. There's 2 there. 1 shots.
Right,
Nice.
chat?
2 dead.
do we want to miss games of SR Phase when
Yep.
it's this competitive to watch SSG
Last guy.
even though there's stakes in
Yeah,
the
I
line in that
spawned tower.
LVT
I
match?
spawned tower. Yeah. They might
Or
spawn
do we
mid on
want to
me.
be the sole exclusive POV covering Phase and Shopify? You know what I mean? So
Snipe soon, Joey. I think they're going just A. 1 shot tower. Dead.
huge
2
win
dead.
on
2 dead.
Frosty. That was light work. Frosty
I'm gonna
put
go
2
play B,
bullets of
guys.
damage into Lucid.
Actually, I'm playing tower. I'm just holding tower.
It's a tough
Go
call.
B.
It's a tough call.
Yep.
Gotta see. I see a lot of people with the LVT match recommendations, and I don't blame you. I think
They're
LVT
in
is
mid.
hype.
They're definitely mid. One guy A plat.
This is just practice. I mean, LVT is a form of practice
Watch your
too.
dummies. Watch your dummies.
I think that the one thing about LVT that makes today
Watch
very
these, I am watching
significant is the fact that TSM will be knocked out of the running if they get beat by SSG
I'm going
today.
A plat. I left B,
But
guys.
if they play lights out and they win it,
Traded
we got a
one.
3-way tie
big.
for the LVT Pro League, which is a good little script to
Big
write.
going
You
out
know,
green, dark.
TSM played good against Optic at the Scrim. They played all right. They got
I'll
4
cap A
wins,
when I
right?
spawn.
Not the first time that they've seemed contentious with them, but is that enough to beat SSG? I don't know. We'll see.
I'm
For
coming.
the
Zane, I'm
sake of the dialogue, I would like to see TSM win today.
coming.
If LVT gets lopsided, switch back low key. If it's like a 3-0, they're about to play game 4.
Yeah, I can cut pillars. I can come pillars. Yep, light side, and pillars. Back B is weak, and sniping pillars.
Lucid has had Frosty's number in the 1v1
Still back
this
B
game.
somewhere. Still back B. He's nest jump.
Just finding
top
ways to
nest
win.
sniping. Top
101 and
nest
counting
sniping.
here.
Training.
Starting to wonder if Faze's style of play will start to hard counter these top teams who
There's
play
3 D
very
subs.
fast-paced and in some cases riskier with their style. I don't know. In a strongholds map, though, you'd think Faze would be slower to the uptake.
Go on. I'm not fighting that. I'm going towards B. B.
As chaotic as this map can be. Faze are good in situations where they have control.
Yeah, 1 shot pistol. 1 shot keyboard.
Something to hold on to, you know?
Hear that? He's 2 shot here. He's weak. Traded.
Nice.
Frosty's in mid somewhere.
3 dead, though. Last
no.
survivor is Snakebite and Pillars. He'll drop as well, meaning trip cap, inbound, assuming they take C here, too. Nope, spawning at tower. So
Yeah,
they've got
got
A
it.
and B.
Yo, he's cuts.
1,000 on the line, but more importantly
He's
than
still top
that,
cuts.
just
He's still top cuts.
getting
Top
to
cuts,
the
top cuts,
50K
top cuts.
lay-in, right? Because you got to qualify.
This is the way.
Ryan Bush, thank you for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it, brother.
Nice job.
This
Yo,
is
I'm
the way.
gonna... Okay, I'm coming B with you, Joey, real quick. I'm gonna go nest. I'm going nest.
Well, I mean,
Turning around. Yeah, dark.
playing for $1,000 is, you know, not a lot for these. You
Still
split it
back B.
5 ways, basically, right? Like with the coach.
He's here. He's still here.
It is practice for them, but I think when it amounts to qualifying for the 50K tournament, then it's a little bit
kill
more
this
than
guy.
practice. You know, now there's some real pressure
Testing.
because TSM need this
A plot,
one.
A plot.
50K
Got
is
him.
some good
Read up.
cheddar.
Where's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to play for snipe.
Is the title
Top
wrong?
nest is 2-shot, and then snipe, guys.
The title should be Faze versus Shopify, Optic and SSG, LVT, and then Halo Scrims. Yeah,
Yep,
so
half shields.
I didn't
He's
write the
telling me
full
top mid.
matchup. But we have Optic Complexity later
Top mid,
today.
event, 3 shots, 1 shot bottom mid, 1 shot
TSM
bottom mid.
at 5.
Looking C. I
Title's
killed
great.
Sniper. Sniper's down bottom mid. Play for that snipe, bottom mid. They're gonna play for
Yeah,
this. They wanna play for
significantly
the
more
snipe.
than 1,000 cyber, apparently, according to
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look.
apparently Bound was
Back-
putting a
back-
lot of money
get back
down
green.
the other night while he was
Yeah,
staying
I'm
up
looking,
30
looking.
hours.
Here. You guys can go A while we fight B. Yep, dummy door.
Wow.
I got
That
him.
reach
Two dead,
out.
two dead.
Wow, huge trade at a Lucid on Cycle there. Cycle's attention turned to the player at dummy door,
green are
and
missing
he took
one.
advantage. Giving Faze
they're
numbers to
getting
collect B
spawns, they're
here,
getting spawns.
and sniper control, unless Penguin's going to get dropped. Yeah, hard place to live. Good
The
denial
two, the
nade to
two,
keep
two shot in the
Snakebite
two,
alive.
two shot in the
Lucid
two.
doing
And
everything he
dark.
can to help PJ collect an opportunity at B here. Trippy overlooking it too.
Two-shot. Still
Should
two
have a win
shots,
on this
still two
fight,
shots.
but the hill resets before
Dark side,
Trippy
dark
gets
side,
there.
dark green.
And it's an over at a Frosty on the
Spawn.
feed
He's 1 shot top tower.
to clear out A and B, bro. Holy shit.
I killed tower.
Last shot with the over
Rat-
at the tail end of the
rat still.
previous game. Now Frosty's popping
Dude,
off.
2-shot jail, 1-shot jail.
Lucid trying to break out.
Yeah, we can go B.
Should do one tourney with GAs removed. Maybe.
Nice. Go top nest. Kill top nest.
One tourney on season 1 settings.
Dude, 1 shot top
3
nest.
dead.
Nice. 2 dead. Just stay done.
Getting accused of being gambling. I don't know. It's
Spawn deer.
obviously it is still gambling, but it's a different form of gambling than
Play 2-2.
the way that people do it at casinos.
Look, I'm here.
A little bit, I guess.
I'm here, PJ.
Anyway,
Half shields. A pit. Captain weak. 1 shot. Dead.
This game
Two
is
dead. We're still
contentious
missing
now.
camo.
SR
Yeah,
brought
we
it
should
back in
bully
a big
this.
way.
We should bully this. Light side and
We should
nest.
bully
Light
this, he
side and
says.
nest.
Lucid
Pillars,
cutting off the
actually,
light
pillars.
side. Takes to the sky. Can he jump the wall? Oh, there's a wall edge there that's really hard to hit. Would have been slick if you got to jump off it to stay alive a little longer. Penguin getting overwhelmed by SR, and Faze going 4 dead again will lead to a trip cap this time. They got to be careful with how they push this out, or
Yeah,
they could
cuts
lose a
with-
lot of time.
two
Just
guys
getting tagged
C-side,
from
two guys
tower
C-side.
immediately. Gonna focus
One
their
shot,
forces
yeah.
at A here, and die on the way. Everyone's dead except Lucid.
2-shot big door.
SR with the masterclass inbound. They 4 deaded them twice back to back. Now they're securing
big
double
door
time,
also.
and this is worst case scenario if you're Faze. They got to very
There's one guy green
carefully
also.
make their way into the next hill. Cycle off of
Dude, one
spawn,
guy
reading it
on
perfectly.
Oh my god, 1-shot camo.
Holy
1-shot key door,
shit.
1-shot key door, PJ.
What a back down.
Yep. 2-shot.
Lucid
Both- I'm
working
going
off
B,
the
I'm going B,
dummy
I'm going B.
flawlessly right there, bringing
Spawn back.
Cycle to no shields and backing
big
him
door.
off. Dying to snake
Big
by
door's 1
later.
shot. Big door is 1.
Excellent tracking at a Tommy.
Still me beat. 2-shot. 2-shot.
Last shot somehow cuts him off with the commando. They'll get into A in the meantime, so at least they can trade A, unless they lose the
Finish B,
1v1.
finish
Trippy, a little preoccupied right now. Huge 1v1 with Trip. He doesn't win it. They'll take B at the very
Guys,
least.
spawn behind this. Spawn behind
Lucid's
this.
got a pinch
Looking at
opportunity
me.
at C here, but they'll have to recollect it.
Yeah,
and now
that's
he's getting chaotic.
Guys is dead.
Penguin from Mud will help with
He's
one.
bottom mid with snipe.
Cycle got out with Snipe.
Frosty was green
He
though.
might pinch
right?
this hill, and they've lost B. SR keeping
looking.
control of the map by winning these
Training,
individuals.
1 shot.
That 1v1 in
And top
A
mid,
was
Joey,
huge.
Tires and training.
Snakebite shut down by Frosty, and now Lucid overwhelmed. He's got a player behind him in C. Cycle with the
Sniping
flank
B.
out back tower with the snipe. These guys are in the blender, bro. This Scrim getting a whole heck of a lot closer after this. You gotta go, Chad. All right, Souls. See you, man.
Come here.
227 and counting. Already 2 dead. 3. Last survivor, Snakebite. Dead. That might be GG's. The score is 3-2 Faze in the Scrim. These strongholds
It's one day. You guys can maybe
game
hop
types have been not looking good for Faze. Strongholds specifically. SR is just playing faster. They're winning individuals. I mean, bro. Cycle gonna just tear the back of his head off from Big Door at the end of that. So 250 to 142, which is, I guess, a little bit better than the Lattice game that they played, but Strongholds. So we were talking about what are Faze's weakest game types. I do feel like Strongholds is the, like, kind of, you know, counter to their playstyle. Kind of a direct counter to their playstyle, because Strongholds is fast-paced. It's very rotation-based, right? Especially live fire. It's hard to hold a definitive setup. You have to be very quick to push and collect trip cap opportunities, like we saw with SR. Very good at working off of split spawns and winning individuals. Faze is very coordinated. They're good at playing off of each other in, like, more strategic scenarios. I don't know why it is that CTF kind of benefits them so well, though. Maybe the limited spawn area, right? The simple symmetrical map design. In Slayer, I think they're really good at making other teams make mistakes. Like, they hold the map, hold perimeter, and they're good at letting their opponents come to them and kind of crippling them, you know, versus, like, playing into a chaotic snowball scenario like other teams might, if that makes sense. Like, playing off momentum. Faze are more patient, more calculated. They let the players make mistakes before they take the risk. I don't know. Series score is 3-3. My bad, IDK. Hold on. I gotta kind of move it too, because little Twitter tag is in the way.
That's definitely the case.
Yeah, Timmy can control it now. I mean, we could have a series command in the Twitch.
So that's definitely the case. We were talking about that earlier. It just goes in the efficiency. Like, we just need to be...
Are we watching SSG lose an LVT series today? I'm planning on watching LVT,
that, like,
I think,
we're not
yeah.
Hearing where the... Like, if we're not hearing, like, we just go 2 and go 2.
It is 5. LVT will start soon. I think we'll have time to watch this CTF Fortress, which is going to be very comfortable for Faze. We could do a poll in the chat to see what people are saying. I know you guys like LVT matchups. It's tricky when you've got a scrim like this that's actually competitive, you know? But worst case scenario, maybe we go back and watch some of the games. I don't know. It's never the same going back and watching, you know, whether we're watching the scrim or watching LVT. It's kind of a one or the other. Got to be there live. No. Poll is Faze versus Shopify or LVT or like SSG versus TSM is the LVT matchup. Optic is not playing until 7 p.m. We're going to watch Optic no matter what, because the Faze scrim will be done by then. This is about whether or not we want to watch LVT, SSG versus TSM. I'd be very surprised if they're still scrimming at 7 p.m. Eastern. It's possible, but they'd probably just be wrapping up by then. It is a beautiful song. But we're going to swap this up a little bit more upbeat. Watch LVT switch to the scrim between games. As much Halo action as you could possibly get on Scream. Shyway, yes. The moment the match ends. We're not going to look at the stats or anything. We just go right back to Scrims for the update. I don't know. A minute and a half ad was great. Not as great as skipping the ad by subbing to the channel, though, Hobo. Let me tell you, it's an elite experience. How you doing, YSC? Welcome. Yeah, we have individual emotes for Shopify, Faze, Optic, and SSG. They're kind of generic design, but just something so you guys can flex the logos. And then we have more coming. People can watch LVT in their own time. That is true. It is true that I'm the only POV, like, kind of broadcasting, commentating over the scrim.
This is the way.
That was one reason why I brought that up. Germs, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Aiden. Is Aiden Rushton with the Prime Gaming sub. You go. Thank you, man. Welcome. Let's go. That's what I like to see. We're out here at 23.75. We lost 5. 25 out for 24 hundo. Trying to hit it once again today. Appreciate all the support and just good vibes.
Their window still.
In the chat today, guys. Thank you.
Oh, still their window. Got him.
I want to stay with the scrim. The LVT matchup has stakes, though.
Yeah, our front
guys.
base.
There's some stakes.
Our
in the
wash.
line. We're definitely going to finish this game before we go pivot to anything else. That's for sure. Faze have won every CTF, and they've been very confidently winning CTF. I did hit partnership a while ago, P-Much, yeah.
Yeah, cycle.
We got a 60-40 split on sub revenue, which is awesome, but we've never made it to the 70. What is it? We need 300 tier 1
I'm killing their tower.
subscriptions. Like standard tier 1, not prime subscriptions if we want to hit the Partner Plus program.
Yo, they're front base. Last shot.
Never done that
One
before.
shot, bottom mid. They're front base. Bottom mid, one shot.
Cycle doing crazy stuff as
Ring
expected,
one
right, Ryan?
and their wing.
I didn't quite get to witness it, but Penguin with the sniper in their map,
Nice. Their wing still.
side of the map at the same time. It's a 50-50,
Yeah.
12 and 12
left still.
for the poll.
He's full
No
shield,
way
he's
it's a
full shield.
50-50 poll. LVT is on? Ooh, we got to finish this game, though. We're in the game, though. Hold on. How are you going to give me a 50-50 poll? What am I supposed to do with that? Chat can't do the one thing that they're supposed to do correctly.
Their porch and in ring. Their porch
Still
and ring.
says 6 minutes for LVT. Okay, thank you.
2 dead. Yep, underneath you, Joey.
And then, like, the lobby needs to get set up. That sometimes takes time.
I'm not going back.
Trippy just lost a big fight in the armory, and Lucid's letting him live there. They're trying to overwhelm the opposite side of the map. Maybe he did come back. He came back. They doubled up the wing here, too.
Our window, our door.
This could crumble if they don't find kills. That was a huge denial on Cycle with the nade.
Yeah, their porch.
Heck, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
One bullet.
Snakebite down low, shut up. I have a pinch to clean this up. Clean, 3 dead, pull it. OS control, flag pull, and Faze at this rate should guarantee the first flag. Like I've said, they've been super confident in CTF. It's excellent for a bounce back in any series they're a part of. Can they come out and win this map too, just like they won the previous 2? Will showcase a lot of consistency in this game type. They've got to work on their stronghold somehow, but any series layout that includes a CTF gives Faze,
my God,
opportunity to start strong or end strong. My God, what a double! Three. Rips last shots face off with the BR for the triple, looking for the 4th up in top mid.
He's probably their bond now. Yeah, he is.
And he cuts him off with a prediction nade too. Frosty dead to rights off a trade. Nasty triple. Poll is live again. Are you sure? Lucy gonna unplug and replug his controller off that triple? You thinking an Optic 4-0 masterclass today? It's definitely possible. We could see 4-0s on both series today. It is possible. But I'm hoping TSM are fighting hard.
Watching our door.
Pulling out their land, capabilities today. Maybe SSG slacking a little bit just for the sake of the story. But.
Yeah. I'm blocking their spiral. They could spawn back flag, Joey. One shot their flags. One shot their snipe spawn.
Trippy can't clean it up though. Last shot with the sniper. Hits a 1v1. Finds the body. They body each other.
There's two there.
Lucy could get pushed out here. Got to play this passively.
He's one shot. One shot ring 2.
He can get pushed. He's going to die. Get pinched out by roll 2.
Sniping their spiral.
So difficult, right? It was a good reaction on Frosty, but he has to so carefully limit the damage he takes to Frosty so he can survive the player that pinches him later. Now they're in trouble. 10 seconds to OS, map control, sandbox control, SR.
Yo, bottom and top tower.
Fight is from down low. Snakebite might be able to pinch. Nice bank nade, lives. Roll 2 with the other snipe. They're looking for him.
One shot. They're
a double beat down. Going to secure it, make it 2 for roll 2. Cycle with the 3rd and an OS plus a flag pull.
There's 2 in our flag.
No. Trippy got the OS.
There's 2 there.
Trippy made a huge play coming out with OS. Is that enough to stagger him?
I'm here, PJ.
Looking to overextend and cut off the other side of the map. That player on the wing just occupying space here. The last shot with the kill on Snakebite from up above. Frosty going to cut this off too. Roll 2 finds Penguin, and that might be a guaranteed flag. Lucid. I'd be surprised if he gets his shields back.
Got me weak.
Big game trip. Wari, brother, I'm just going to say this with love. We have to make some changes to the mods. Can I give you VIP instead? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, they're top.
I did the same thing with... I did the same thing
top tower and our wing.
with Slush.
Nice. Still our tower and our wing.
I just couldn't remember your gamer tag, so I'm going to do it now. Okay, much love, man. It makes your job easier because then you can do whatever you want and I don't have to worry about it as much.
He's ring, in ring, in ring.
Just...
He should die.
You're a VIP of the channel now, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate
Still
you.
missing last shot. He's there, no man's. He's underneath me. He's ring 2. 3 shots, 2 shots on me.
Let's go.
1 shot their wing. 1 shot ring 2. Going their door, 1 shot, their door. 2 dead.
SR, tie things up, and that might not last, right? Last second save coming in for the flag. I don't think they can get to it. Penguin watching from the wing. They get the re and the cap, now down 2-1.
He is dead.
Lucid's been excellent today.
Yo,
but
they're
at
outright,
threat
outright
of losing
pillars,
their
right
first
pillars.
CTF in this scrim, and they really need these CTF wins. When you look at how
1 shot back
lopsided
steps.
some of the other matches have been, especially
Their back steps, 1
Strongholds.
shot.
That's a big kill.
No, their porch, Got him, got him.
Beautiful win on Royal 2 off the peak shots. 10 seconds to
pull this.
snipe.
Dude, their
Cycle
tower
cuts
killed
it
me.
off, and that's a huge stagger. Going to give SR an
Wait,
opportunity
going out no
to
man's. Our no man's.
break
Their
out the map
front
of
base
sight.
and our no man's.
Good
Yo,
death
2
cam
guys crates,
calls.
2 right crates, 2 there, 2.
Round 2016. Hey, man.
Looking. He's our porch. He's going for snipe. Right now. He's almost out of the
How
left.
to get that bandit weapon model? Is it not part of the
Nice kill.
one of the recent updates? What's it called? Like the battle pass? Chat? What's this bandit model? How do you get it? It's the Promethean one.
Our
I have
tower,
it
our
too.
top tower.
You have to either
3
purchase
shots, 3 shots
it in
going
the
their
store
pistol.
or it's part of a battle pass. It's last battle pass. There you go.
He's on me, pillars. 1 bullet.
I think
Traded.
if you pay like 500 or 1,000 credits or something, I
Yo,
think
going
you
their
get
front
it.
base right now. They're Bon. He's there. That last guy's ring 1. Ring 1 going there. Left side Bon.
Assuming that's still available.
Snipe is down. Their repulse.
Trippy alone out front
Watching.
courtyard. Got a kill with the
Try to
sidekick.
Yep.
Welcome to the chat, by the way, God. Hope you're doing
Going
well.
for it. Snipe was down the repulse. Their window, Joey. They're
Nice
Yep.
win
Can't
on
see.
Royal 2.
Yo, elbow somewhere.
Lucid looking excellent in individual fights. Just damage output in general. Damage over time, right? He's a difficult one to deal with, but as a team, man. It's a team
Got him,
game
got
in the end. Nice
There's
clean
no one
up,
on me
make it two.
somewhere. Got
Three!
him. Three.
2-shot beatdown with the BR. Cleans up the third for the triple. Last shot not going to exchange it. And now Lucid coming up with the
Running
second flag. Snakebite overlooking from the wing. Finds
Good
cycle.
spawn spiral.
They got clear vantage. Lucid, well-running flag, is predicting spawns, right? They could spawn spiral, ensuring his team can watch
getting out
that
left,
so he can
guys,
get out
getting out
safely with
tower.
the flag. He takes a passive route down bottom base to secure it.
Our door half. Already our elbow too. Our wing and our wing and our flag.
He's moving, right? Capping flags
their
and
flag.
making play calls with the team.
RBR. I'm about to spawn PJ. He's fighting you.
Save cap
He's
was good.
going for pull now. Still RBR.
Snakebite off a pinch, gonna die
He's
from the
2-shot,
opposite side of the
1
map
shot,
potentially.
2-shot
Can
BR,
clean up
2-shot
last shot.
BR.
Last shot has an advantage in the fight. He kills 2. And OS picked up by SR. This is bad. This is game. They go 3 dead. OS collected. Penguin got an overextend. Penguin has to save the game. He's got the game in his hands. He died. Okay. SR will take it.
We just gotta stay alive there when I'm running that flag.
Yeah. Tough for Snakebite because he got tagged up
were
by
you
some...
cross mapping PJ like on the elbow when you're where are you standing? Yeah, I think you just need to watch for the spiral spawns. That's like those were the only guys that had any sort of like potential to get out, and they just ran out after they killed you.
Nah, I'm sure everybody else is playing good. KB, it's more just about like scenarios, losing specific scenarios, right? Like, because they were playing well, they capped the flag, and then things just fell apart, right? In a critical moment in the game, like the OS was collected, they went 2 dead. Lucid, there was nothing he could do from his position. Snakebite got tagged up by somebody across the map, pinching out last shot. Last shot was half shields. Snakebite was 1 shot. The chances of him outplaying are low there. You need to do this. Yeah, I don't know. LVT matchup is ongoing.
Yeah, I mean, most of that game also came out of us.
It has not begun yet, but it will begin shortly. SR now leading in the scrim 4-3. By the way, for the first time in the scrim, they've taken the lead. Or maybe, I think they might have gotten game 1, right? What is up with the lack of Optic scrims anyway? Optic scrimmed on Tuesday. They scrimmed 2 days ago. And then they play Complexity in a best of 7 series later today. I thought they might scrim today, but maybe that's not the case. I'm not sure.
Top cat, Frosty. And Needles, one guy. I'm here with you guys. I'm here, Hussein.
That's a damn good CTF regardless, yes.
Got one. Yo, top tower, top tower. Top cat.
Not an ideal opening strat for Faze here. Low position on the map. Not sure what happened with Camo. Yeah. SR
Camo
controlling
ball,
gold
camo
and
ball.
ball control. Roll 2 with a star from gold. Find snake
Top
bite.
cat, top cat.
Lucid looking for an access point to get through the map here. You have to fight
I'm
A
pushing.
or skip it entirely. He got tagged from battle.
Yo,
Oh,
top
this is
gold.
brutal.
Two guys on me. Two guys
Jump
on
on
me.
the,
Needles.
yeah, the turbine. Nice pivot. Honestly, like,
Top gold, top gold.
there was probably nothing he could do, but
L2.
if he gets tagged from
L2
battle
camo.
edge, he can't
L2
go
camo.
pipe store anymore, right? Because he's going to die to A. So he pivots out to open turbine and then, or sorry, like open, like to grapple, right? And jumps off the outside of the turbine. That's a smart way to adapt to the situation, but it just didn't really matter, right? Like, he got killed from maybe the gold angle or the battle edge angle. The timing of the push of the team is so important so that your team is occupying some of the aggro.
I think glass were shocked.
So that you're not
top
getting
tower, top
shot multiple angles as
Top
you push it
cat,
out.
top cat.
No one cares about SSG.
One guy
I
glass, one
don't
guy glass.
agree. People care about SSG.
How does he still have camo? One shot. Doesn't. Three dead.
You guys have
three
to let
dead.
me know. Who won the second poll, by the way, Timmy? Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. Hardy in the chat. Welcome in.
It's not. I spawned gold. They might have spawned A. Yeah, one guy top A. One
Played
shot
the Pro League Sunday, Pro League Monday, and they had a scrim on Tuesday. Wednesday was off. Now Pro League Thursday.
I'm holding pipe door.
Formal
Yo,
is
needles,
live.
needles.
Formal's live. There might be an Optic
Yo,
scrim.
one shot
Like,
one shot battle edge. One shot battle edge.
what if
grapple.
what if Optic have a warm up
On
scrim?
shock spawn. On shock spawn.
I don't know, man. We're busy today. 4 dead. Faze, go 4
Is he
dead
going
here.
with that?
22 seconds of ball. The ball did not fall the bottom mid, so likely going to be a ball setup for SR.
Give me dead.
Huge kill in Camo off the double beatdown. Lucid reading his approach.
2 needles and then on shock
Numbers
spawn.
advantage to SR off
Off
that ball
gold
rotate.
and 2 on ball.
That player on goal with some coverage. Going to back them off at A catwalk here, and now they have the setup.
Looking. Let's go.
Snakebite over through turbine. Got a big opening
try
here.
this quick,
Trippy
try
off the
this quick.
pinch with cycle. They'll break through one side of the map and are in space.
C-plat half shields. Long hole.
Lucid listening to Penguin trying to work off him, but now they're 3 hitting pipes. Oh my god. And they get absolutely dunked on. I hate pushing out pipes for that reason, bro. 2 nades and a cleanup. They go 3 dead. Penguin executed. Penguin on a staggered timing, so their spawning is 3, and SR know that? Bro, they're shitting right now.
traded.
Like, SR know that they're staggered, right? So World 2 doesn't even carry. G slides in for the immediate trade. Just to keep them back for even longer, right? SR coming out with even more free
Yeah.
ball time.
Sneaky. I got a melee. He's one shot. Let's go through.
It's dire straits here, this round 1. That many people pushing in narrow space? Yeah, I mean, I don't like pushing out pipes. But you have to sometimes, right?
Dude, I'm just getting like pre-fired.
Yeah.
One shot C
I
plat.
mean, 3 hitting a
going
lane
back
is a good
silo,
way to
back
overwhelm
silo.
the player in the lane, though. It just, you know, the timing didn't work in their favor.
Still bottom tower now. Bottom tower to Mangler.
SSG and Optic have never scrimmed before. With the current teams. They've never
still
had like
bottom
a
mid.
traditional scrim.
That
They
falls.
played
2 shot,
LVT
1
before.
shot. Nice.
But Optic and SSG have
Big
yet to
gold behind
actually
us.
scrim.
Gold. They're gonna already be there, Zane.
81 points collected, and FaZe finally
I'm
find their
watching.
hands on the ball.
Yeah, try to play for this game.
They don't have a comfortable setup just yet, right?
Door.
But they have a hell of a
Nice.
gap to close. And Trippy and team secure camo while this happens, right? Trippy dies. Snakebite with the cleanup on route 2.
Needles?
He dies on route to the
Half
camo.
shields.
Last shot swerving out with it. He'll burn it at this rate.
Camo's burn now.
Huge
I got
double.
2. On ball.
Lucid doing everything he can, but the spawns are advantage to SR, bro. As
They're gonna
one
spawn
player
dead.
in
They're still
SR
too dead. They're
survives
still too
and
dead
flips
right
the
now.
map, giving them
One dead
spawn
right now.
advantage to
Pull
set
it
up
up,
around
pull
the
it.
ball, spawning Faze and long haul. That is unfortunate. Have SSG been scrimming? They did have a scrim with C9 recently. I'm not sure.
Yeah, half
They
ball, half
don't
ball.
ever
He's
publicly,
one shot pipe door.
right? Their
He's
scrims
one
are
shot
tracked
battle
on
edge.
Halo Data Hive, but they're not. Like, there could be one happening now. I have to check Halo Data Hive to know.
Long haul. One shot long haul. One shot glass and long haul's two
It's a
shot.
beautiful snap on a Frosty.
Kill long. Kill long. Kill long.
From upper torso placement.
There's two. Sneaky.
Straight to Frosty's head, right?
C plat. C plat.
They're just getting collectively shut down. 3 dead Faze. Ball out once again. Looking like a round win right there. That team shotting, right? One player gets in front of the ball carrier, ensuring that player gets out safely. Cycle pushing out A off the open, finds a trade, and that'll stagger them further. Cycle with another. Cycle's impossible to kill. And as the scrim goes on, you start to wonder if SR will continue to pull away, right? Like we've seen scrims with SR where at the start of the scrim it's very competitive, and then later SR kind of get their bearings. We've gotten 3 CTF maps out of the way so far as well.
Yeah, bottom mid, bottom mid.
What do you mean by this, Valium? Like on my channel or just in general? I do love the community.
One shot blue box, and then 2 deader now. Try to get ball, guys. Try to get ball.
We get a little spicy sometimes, though. I try to do my best to make sure that we're not attacking the specific players.
Half shields.
I appreciate
one
it.
Shot grapple and then gold door.
What beard oil? I can't remember the.
Yeah, you guys should fight A. You guys should fight A.
I don't know.
Dude,
I just put it on my face. You know what I mean?
Look turbine.
I don't have a specific brand that I swear to. Incoming 1 million subs. I mean, Josie, please.
Go. Big door, gold subs.
How about we hit 65K definitively? We gotta get to 75K on YouTube. That's what I want to. That's the next milestone.
Grapple, die soon. Nice. Yo, one guy. I'm stuck, dude. One guy C plat. I get out.
100 subs to get the secret beard info. I like.
I'm watching bottom tower.
The way you're speaking, Timmy. Speaking my language.
I'm watching bottom tower right now.
We desperately need subs, as you guys can clearly see.
Yo, just watch glass. Just watch glass. Watch your own back. I'm here, PJ. I'm here. Take ball now.
That's a big headshot with the shock, and he will rightfully drop the ball. Let this man make plays. Faze actually get a confident start. What a lineup.
Bottom tower.
Last shot made the mistake of slide jumping at Lucid. That's the last thing you want to do to attack him with a shock rifle.
You got two shot.
Final bullet he'll put in the body of Royal 2. Hopefully the teammate can clean it up. Frosty trays with snake bite.
15.
Lucid wasting no time, getting objective time.
One shot double.
Before hearing the call for Wyatt out bottom mid. Trippy trays with Royal 2.
Not my camo.
Not my camo. He calls as he holds ball here.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Really useful calls out of Tommy.
One shot. More C plat. He's running through. He's back silo on you. Back silo on you now.
This is the way.
Mr. Wetwork, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
Lucid does a really good job of navigating combat, making impactful plays, while also calming in a way that is supportive.
I mean, sneaky.
And with
long
good
hauls,
leadership
one shot.
skills.
Big door, one shot. Nice. 2 dead.
There was a lot that he just did that was super efficient in that sequence when he passed the ball off. That's not the correct, or unless we could update that, that'd be nice. LVT game 1 is starting. Chat, do we pivot? I kind of want to finish this game.
On ball. There's 2 there. Nice nade. There's close right.
Can you tell LVT to hold the broadcast? Just tell them to hold. Since Shyway says to wait a second. They'll understand.
A's good. Wait, he's here. Bottom camo. Bottom A with camo. Tap shields.
Pivot.
Nice help, camo.
Can we get a Ross Geller? Wait, what?
I'm running a ball.
Form alive. This game has been spicy, though.
His combo.
Frosty with his 1v1 win.
One shot back silo above you.
Snakebite opts to play the ball instead of clean up the 1v1.
Yeah, just stay alive, guys.
Hopefully he manages to do both.
Nice, PJ. There's still no one
on.
He does.
Finds last shot instead, though. Still living in tower. That'll keep him occupied for a couple seconds. Can they get the ball,
though? Sliding. 3 shots up glass.
Finish the fight? Like Master Chief style?
Yeah.
One
shot cycle, bottom mid. Yeah. I got shot. Bottom mid cycle still.
No way.
One shot.
Royal 2 untrackable. Trippy coming up with 2 on the feed.
Double second tower somewhere.
A headshot in the perfy.
Stay alive.
Can they get the ball, though?
No.
They need a grapple. Yeah, good call. Formal just ranked with Lunchbox? Oh, he's ranked with Lunchbox. Okay, cool.
Yo, mid-bridge, needles, dead. Yeah, Shady still. 2 dead.
Dunked on. Make it 2.
Gold stairs, 2 shot gold stairs, 2 shot gold steps.
Trippy has to collapse. And Royal 2, the final survivor, in the perfect place to shut him down. But phase off their numbers. Hopefully they can collect camo after this. The timing.
Okay.
Huge live.
Bottom.
Penguin gets out with camo.
This is the way.
No, thank you. Oh no,
This is
thank you
the
for
way.
welcome. Penguin, did he die?
Single.
I don't see Zane. Zane's in A with camo.
Needles.
He's alone though.
Two, one,
He
three
spawned
mid
snake
bridge,
bite
two
on
mid
top
bridge,
of
and
him.
one guy mangler. 2 needles.
SR pushing heavy on mid bridge while collecting time from the back of long here. It's up to Zane to make a play, right? He's in
They're
whirlpool
in gold.
camo.
They're in gold. Yeah, I can run it ball. I can run it ball. Dude, one
Pummel
shot long
playing
haul and then
MM
ball.
is
There's 2 on
obviously
ball.
not productive
Last
for our
two.
watch
Frosty was
party
weak.
at the moment with what we've
Cover
got
his
on the
shields.
docket. Come on. I know he's very handsome, but come on.
Spawn C plat. Spawn C plat. Frosty is still. Frosty is one
Final
shot.
minute
Frosty's
30 in this round.
Yeah, bat ledge. Bat ledge is one and still long. 2 guys long. 2 guys long. Hear that? Still one more.
Panic
Still one
pull.
more.
Are you
Ball
still
guy.
sure? No. We're gonna move. I want to finish
Yep.
this game.
So he's big door. Big door. Big door. That's him. That's him.
Faze
Two
making
shot,
it
one shot, one shot
contentious.
big,
They
one
got
shot big.
shut down in round 1
Got him.
definitively, but
Read
now they're actually doing this.
I'm
And it's
letting- I'm
been
letting
a
you go.
slayer
Here you
of an
go.
oddball
Is he weak?
with only 1 minute 18 left in the clock. Faze passing the 50-point
we're
mark
good
here. Little insta-explode.
Mid, I hear that.
Lucid looking for a bottom mid call. Penguin dies to Frosty. Cut off by
Yeah,
Snakebite,
needles,
who
needles,
dropped the
needles.
ball to get it. Snakebite looking for a
Mid bridge.
rotate to C with
One
the
shot
help of
bottom
the
tower.
team here.
One shot bottom tower.
Might be a C setup temporarily. Well, he pinches this player out tower.
Dude,
Dies
C-plat.
on
There's gonna be
route.
guys C-plat.
Hopefully they can play it. Balls in the long haul. No play. No play ball. Immediate transition into setup here for SR. Penguin last survivor.
They're gonna spawn A.
Optic LVT is
Yeah,
not
that's
until
one, eh?
7 p.m. It's not until 7 p.m.
That ledge. They know Zane's there.
and TSM is the LVT matchup. Stay with Faze
No, there's
SR
two. There's
is
two on
what the
ball.
chat wants
Yo,
until
bottom mid on camo.
we finish this game.
C stairs.
I believe. It might end here. It might
Yeah,
end
we
with
can take
this
our time
round.
here.
Faze
Nice
have
kill,
fought
nice
hard.
kill.
But SR 1 round up.
Let's go for it for this camo. Let's go for it for this camo.
Opting to play for camo first.
Yo, Shady J.
Which they can hopefully secure here.
Needles.
Oh my
Just
god.
chasing.
Royal 2 Royal 2 just made a play. He grappled over Lucid's head and killed Snakebite, who I think had the camo. I think SR just shut down camo.
Needles and long
Ball
ball.
out to
Needles
bottom
and long ball.
center.
2 dead right now, guys. 2 dead right now. Or 1 dead. Just 1. Yeah, I can.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab this. I'm gonna try and grab this.
Trippy with Royal 2.
Hear that? Double.
Huge
double.
1v1.
They're
Kills
still got
him.
long, all right?
Numbers advantage Phase.
Good ball, good ball.
Ball set up in
Yeah, this is
C.
the game
Final
here, this is the
20.
game.
This is the game here, he says. Low key it is. Well, this is the round.
Yeah.
This is the
Just
round.
watch my low, PJ. Do they have shock?
Yeah, Valium. It's a lot of
Okay.
moving parts to that, though. It's not very
Am I playing time here
Easy.
or what?
to do. Hard to explain.
I'm dropping.
Right now.
Yo, 2 C pot. Both 1 shot double.
Lucid
2 1
dropping
shots
to
double.
assist the team. They lead by 5
Here,
seconds
just burn
here.
time, guys. We're burning time.
Playing for time in the final 20 seconds. They win
Nice.
this team fight, which they are. They should have the game.
Come back.
They can play it in the final 5 seconds and guarantee their win, too.
Okay, just
SR
come look at
have
this
to
guy.
push now. Cycle dead. Penguin
I'm gonna play
overlooking it
soon,
from
I'm
up
gonna play it
above.
soon.
Yep, that's a round. They guarantee it. Nice win. Lucid plays it as high as possible. That was actually slick too, right? He jumped off the top and then threw it high in the air. So it's sailing for the most amount of seconds before it play balls. That was good. It's the little things, man. The little things add up. You know, you could just throw it off the map and then have it play and then maybe give them 1 second to touch it, or you can throw it high in the air.
Top cat, 2, 3, top cat, 3, top cat. They're both kind of... Guys, we
Final round of this game. I know we're missing SSG,
Yeah, I'm lucky to
TSM.
be
Give me updates. Is it like spicy, competitive? Is it how?
Bottom mid,
What's the
bottom mid.
map? What's the map game type?
nice.
Holy snake bite
Yeah,
off the
yeah.
open.
Yo, C-Pot trying to kill you.
Might have
Half
just secured a
shields.
triple.
He went back to tower. He went tower. They could spawn glass on me.
We're playing balls. We're juggling.
Yo, C-Plat
balls.
Frosty. C-Plat Frosty.
That's right, Caden.
Yo, half shields glass. Yo, needles.
Lattice stronghold
Battery's
is
trying to
very
kill me.
close so far. TSM is winning. Ooh, nice.
2
attempt.
guys
Nice
bats.
attempt.
2 guys bats.
Oh, it's that deep in already? 140 to 94 stronghold? Shit.
2 needles.
Chad, I'm losing my grip on this game now. We're
Yo,
going to miss
one shot
the whole
needles.
game
Nice,
one.
nice. 2 dead. I'm watching you guys. Try to grab ball and bring it back. Grab ball and bring it back.
Every day remind you what passion truly means.
Bring it back to C-side.
Why, by
Yeah,
showing
that's
up
fine.
and
They haven't
enjoying
gone to silo
myself
yet.
here?
Yeah, not 1 guy silo now. Roll 2. He's 1 shot back silo.
Fair enough. If what I do inspires
Nice
you,
job. We're
then
missing
I'm
one guy.
doing the right thing, right? That's huge. That means a lot. Thank you, man.
It's 1 shot dead.
Nice win. I'll be
He's
honest
one
though,
shot.
when I get on the
It's
game,
gaming.
it's
One
not the same
more.
story.
Here,
We still
here.
haven't figured that out yet.
Might be a guy C. Walk, Joey, walk.
Trippy hands the ball off. He's securing the perimeter
Yeah,
for
back
Lucid.
silo.
here.
Or he's back silo now. He's looking at me. He might be looking
Interesting
at me
call to Lucid to say walk, Joey, walk, right? He wants him to get off
Nice
the
try.
set, the audio cue.
Yeah, one guy silo. I'm rotating out. I'm rotating
You're
out.
going to LVT. All right, well, do what you got to do.
Needles.
If you don't
He's
love
fight
me,
for it,
that's
fight for it,
fine.
DJ.
You could just tell me you don't love me. I mean,
Yo, 2 guys long.
you don't
two
got to
guys long.
sugarcoat it.
Look
You
at
know what
me.
I'm saying? Faze winning this. Huge nade.
I got two.
He traded it
Three
somehow
dead.
with that early
Three dead.
beatdown that connected on cycle.
Long haul is wide open right now.
Roll 2, the only survivor finds Snakebite somehow. Trippy overlooking it.
Just challenging you.
He's going to get out, collect the ball, hopefully rotate it to the safety
Yeah,
of
they're
the
gonna
team.
be
They're
seaside.
splitting an A. Trippy is going to get pinched.
Gonna be seaside.
It could be a temporary setup here for SR. Trippy plays the ball out center
Behind us,
map. I
behind us.
like that.
One shot.
Lucid
one
with the
shot
camo. He has to collect it and win the 1v1.
burn
Not going to
camo.
find it. TSM. The play ball out of
Camo
Trippy was
is
smart. Not TSM. What am I saying? SR. That beatdown looked laggy, yeah. You got a dual POV open. Yes.
Yeah, red Mando still.
That's
Kept
all
the
I need to
glass,
hear, one.
Glass Mando. Yeah, he's still gold stairs. Still gold stairs.
Frosty with 2. I mean, it doesn't matter how well you know something if your execution is
Yeah, I spawned
not
out long. They're close to you guys. Then
as good as these guys, right? You gotta
watch
practice.
out.
You want to be good at Halo, you have to be just
On
as
tower side.
dedicated as I am with my watch parties, basically,
Ball is still one in tower.
if not more so.
Ball kept ball weak. Kept ball weak. 3 dead. 3 dead. Trying to.
No, we love LVT.
Yeah. He's one shot pipe
We
throw. One shot pipe
appreciate
throw. I hear
LVT
you.
in here.
No. There's spawn. Wait, one guy long haul. Long
Without
haul. There's only
LVT,
one guy long haul.
I would have a lot less to do with myself.
Popcat 1 bullet. 1 shot. Storage.
SSG
1
off a
shot,
trip
storage.
cap in the strongholds. We're getting
And
updates
combos on you.
Lattice.
I believe, Joey.
This game is nail-bitingly close. Well, that plays out.
That's shred.
At the
There's a
rate
guy
this
on
is
you, Blue, I
going,
think.
we're gonna end up missing game 1.
Yo,
though,
already back
which is-
tower.
Tell me when it gets to the end. Like, I want to see the end of the Lattice game.
Yeah,
if,
one
if
shot.
we're still
one shot
watching
Popcat.
this. I don't even know what to say, honestly, because the end of that game is going to line up with the end of this game.
Should be
That's
one
a
guy.
huge 3 dead.
Yo, half full. One guy.
Lucy
Half full,
calls
one
the
guy.
final player location. It's Cycle. He'll spawn his team at A if they don't push it out.
Looking half full. 1 shot. There's 2 guys A. 2
There's
guys A.
the
I'm
team
leaving these
spawn.
guys.
Lucid very quickly recognizing it.
2
Getting
A.
down
2
to
A. They
dodge
might hit me.
immediately.
They might hit me. Yep.
Good safe push. Collects the ball with 1 shot while his
I'm
teammates
trying to go
take
back to
his
PJ.
position.
Yo, top tower, PJ. Top tower. 1 guy.
Faze
He's just still sitting.
with some beautiful teamwork here.
He has a shot.
Trippy overlooking that 1 shot.
Also. It's 1 shot.
Roll 2
1 shot half full.
preoccupied here, too.
1 shot half full.
Nice damage.
Still
Nice
half full. 1
damage.
shot, Joey. Bottom
Does
edge.
Trippy get out with camo? He might have.
He came to me. He's 2 shots.
Smart play out of roll 2. Opts to push out the ball there. That's the path of least resistance. Lucid wasn't ready.
Yep, take your time. They're already double side.
No, he's dead. That sucks.
There's double stack below you, Zane, somewhere. Below you.
Trippy with a bad death at batteries right there. Lost the camo. Penguin dies to cycle. Lucid now alone up spawn.
3 dead.
Snakebite
2
got a
dead,
big
2 dead.
trade in
Just
the
want that
pipes
gold.
to keep him off the ball.
On Mando. On
That'll
Mando.
prevent SR closing the gap.
3 shots Mando.
Immediately.
Mando. I'm 1 shot, Joey. 1 shot. They could have spawned long.
225 nearing the possible end.
I'm killing long, PJ. Yo, sneaky PJ. He's challenging me front side. Yeah, and long haul after that. Long
It's
haul.
249.
He's joints.
The timer's paused at 249.
Have life. Suppresses in B,
They're
though.
about to
Manny
win.
is in a double dilemma. Doesn't know which way
196
go.
to 249 in the
Sees the
LVT
target,
match.
but
It's
when he gets
insane.
taken down,
I don't know what
SSG
happened. We're
will be
here.
able to recapture either A or B. No, Stellar and Falcon.
It's got to be
the last
perfect
two
Halo
are
out of
alive.
TSM. Stellar
Anderson
shuts
are
it
the-
down.
This is doable.
Massive takedown, though. That
They
was huge
have
for
A and
SSG.
B. They have blue side control. Manny is out on the ice somewhere with a wide perimeter. He's on the crates.
Space station
Denied by SSG. The double hit now cargo. He's got to find a way to pinch and get the kills. That's 1. That's big. They shut it down with nades. So keep control of A and B. 3 dead. That's it. That's game.
But Tolik goes
SSG got
down,
game.
and that's 3 dead. Manny has to go for C, but I don't think he's...
SSG with game 1. There's no saving that. That's 100% guaranteed. All right, back to the tail end of this one, and then we go to the TSM SSG series. We're back for the historic moment, and then we're out, bro. 249. Oh, yeah. Pause at 249.
Yo, too long.
I know.
Dad,
I'll
balls
move it
alone,
down.
balls alone.
I can't, so I can see if Druck is choking. No, bro, hold on. Give me a second, because I'm midway through this match too.
Traded 1 guy blue. 1 guy blue.
1 shot of tequila for each
One guy blue
Optic
and we're missing
win,
one.
bruh. I mean, I guess the max they can get is 4.
Bottom mid and double.
So
Bottom mid and double.
if that's what you're doing, it's not the end of the world, but
Still C stairs.
I'm okay. It's a Thursday afternoon. I'm not drinking tequila.
Oh, dude, half shields. Bottom mid. And we're missing 1.
That might convert to the game for SR if they can get to that ball quickly. Penguin keeping them off of it or trying
Nice
to.
shot.
Huge
Gold.
win on cycle. Huge win. Gets the pipes. Getting naded out though. Dies to Frosty. Maybe
Looking bad.
needed to
Lich.
take his
Nice.
time, right? His
Could have
teammates
spawned
could have pushed
A
in
behind
front
you
of him.
guys. Yeah, behind pipe.
Good call it a loose city. Spawns long. Recognizes the A spawns open. Tries to cut it off. You can get pinched out his long haul
they're
here
gonna
too,
spawn
and he's
long
aware
then.
of that. Yep.
Yeah, could. Gold stairs, half
They're
shields.
running out of time. They got a
Three shots,
final
three shots,
minute
gold
right
stairs.
now.
He's still gold. He's still there.
How could I can't work a 9-to-5 job and do this because it's in the middle of the 9-to-5. No, this is my full time now. We stream basically every day,
Looking.
and
Gold
you guys
stairs,
have made it
and
possible
spawner.
for me to do that and to
Just
make
gold stairs.
more money
Double on
annually
me.
than I ever have. So
Got one.
we just got to
There's
keep
still got
consistent.
gold. Never died. Gold never died. Just playing it out. Still gold steps. Still gold steps. Yo, bottom tower. Bottom tower.
Final 30 seconds.
I got ball. I got ball.
Like you said,
Yeah, they're gonna be seaside. They're gonna be seaside. Yeah, one guy half ball.
Faze could win this, bro.
Yeah, one
No,
shot sneaky.
where's
I
that
got
sticky?
stuck.
From where?
Stuck. Yo, long hole now.
Was that from inside the sneaky or
On
from
ball,
like the
guys, on ball.
stacks? Random sticky flawlessly connects with Lucid. And Royal 2 with the shock to shut it down at 85. That might be game. SR just tore them apart, bro. Tore them apart. Off the Randy sticky and that execution from Royal 2, there is no hope that they get through the setup. And now it's time for SR to pull away, right? 5 to 3
Stuck by that guy, sneaky.
for SR with a 2-win lead in the scrim. Very competitive game, though. Good effort at a Faze to bring it as close as they did. We're jumping
Now
into
6
game
to 4 as TS
2, jumping into game 2 of the LVT matchup
in the early portions.
as we juggle. We're juggling, baby.
Into the corner, lets that camo fully activate once again, and stays alive because of it.
That sticky
Ooh,
was
drop
crazy.
shot
Yeah.
into two, gets
Morph
the
with the
double
10. You deserve a
More
10er.
aggressive
Thank you,
plays
bro.
with the camo, trying to turn
Appreciate
it
you
into
more.
three, maybe even 4. He's doing damage
breathtaking.
on both players. Somebody help Tollick.
Got stuck through a
So
pixel.
clean with the
Yeah.
movement too. You saw how he used the pillar perfectly timed. His opponent did not know how to handle that situation. Probably threw a grenade in that moment. Tollick just understanding what his opponent want to go for in these micro situations.
Lower cam.
Ultimately
Yeah,
does
my bad.
finally get taken out, but that's a ton of value from the first camo.
That's what that buff camo can look like. Tollick took advantage of every single second. As TSM
If the SR
now
scrim is
doubled
still
up
happening,
there,
we're going to
so
continue to kind
on
of
the
go
lead.
back to it to get
Looks
updates,
like SSG
right?
keeps things a
But
little
I
close,
think
but TSM
something to understand about this matchup, we talked about it before. If you're just coming in, there's stakes in the line for this matchup, right?
About as good of a
If
start as
TSM
you
wins
can
this,
for
we get a
on
three-way
that
tie
Slayer Streets
between
against the top
TSM, Space
14.
Station, and I think
And right
Envy,
now, SSG
maybe?
in the blender. I like this too. TSM aren't
If TSM
fully
loses
committing
this,
to
then
being
they're not going to make it to the
hyper-aggressive.
lane, the
They're
50K
kind of
lane.
letting Space Station spawn in C.
This is kind of a qualifying
Don't wanna
match here between SSG and
push,
TSM.
especially with camo coming up. They were able to easily grab it, and this thing lasts for 45
SSG can lock
seconds
in their
now, so
position at the
Space
LVT
Station
lane
can't exactly move
or
really
make
on
it
the map.
ambiguous.
Saw the way Eco
if
was
they
playing
choke
this,
it.
was maybe waiting to see
TSM
who
are
could stop
dominating the
camo,
Slayer.
And this is
Up by
all
11.
TSM right now.
Yeah, Soul Snipe off the camo
22 to
control.
10. This is exactly
Isolated,
the response
suppressed,
you were
dies to a
hoping
teammate.
for if you're a
Stellar in the
fan of
1v1 will drop.
Soul Snipe picks up another slay onto Stellar.
Who's on the chopping
Full
block
back
when it comes to the
control, and
lane?
it's really been the camo that's been
SSG
the
will be
difference
if they
in game
lose
two,
this
Eli.
series.
It really
TSM's on the
has. I
chopping
mean,
block.
The buff cannot
50K
be
land is in September.
understated. It is massive.
Omit, I think, is
even more
guaranteed
consequential
to
in
not
Slayer
make it. I
because
think it's
of their
TSM are on the
shortened
cusp.
spawn
If they lose this
timers
one
and
match,
on
they're
a
out.
map like this that's so small.
But if
I mean,
they win
look how
this match,
quickly
it's gonna make
Soul
it
Snipe
mixy,
has traversed the
apparently.
entire map. He's gone up and down several times and
Just got
found
leaked on.
max value. They're up by 14, more than double so far against Space Station.
Pretty unbelievable to see TSM get wiped. And then you look at the middle of the screen at the bottom, and then you see
What was
that
the old
they're
gig?
still up by
Just
14,
I don't know, a
double
few
up
different things.
advantage.
Honestly, Real Tide.
That's stuck. Ever from
And support
really
from the
going to
family.
this one
I'll be
here,
honest, man. It
suppressed.
hasn't really been.
Pulses that sticky damage away. Takes down Druck. He's got another one in his face.
Anyway,
Damage
we're not
shield
getting into it
cleaned
now.
up on. And at 29 to 17, Eli. Nice shots there from Stellar, but they're going to need a lot more of that.
This is one of the harder maps to come back on as well because typically,
Yeah, comeback
as long
unlikely
as
at this
the
point.
Team is aggressive and moving as a unit. Even if you start losing numbers, most of those kills are going to get traded out. So Suppress getting a kill
Like
here
that
on the
rotate,
drug without
kinda
falling
chaotic
is
at a
pretty
Stellar
massive.
in a
Stellar's
2v1
gonna join the
here.
party with some perfect stalker shots.
Not
but
able to get out the
somehow
angle fast enough.
TSM are in the perfect position to shut him out. Eco and Falcated are arriving to the party a little bit late, and that might be to their detriment.
SSG have no space right now. Stellar split spawn to back A though. Dives out the window. That was a little interesting, right? Like
Keeps SSG alive.
Stellar thinks he's picking
They
up
need to
off
do
a
much more
collapse
to
into
stay
C
alive.
there.
They need to start
Exposed
acquiring
himself with his
space.
movement. Got cleaned up off spawn.
But it's been a pretty even net outcome.
Big trade from Surprise Stop to Camo.
As TSM
With the lead looking insurmountable, bro.
A double-digit lead.
Foul should be dead to rights.
Another kill here on the benches.
Nice move. Holy shit. Foul was jumping from the back of the benches and bouncing his head off the roof. I don't know if that was intentional, but it looked weird.
Yeah, this one feels like it might already be over. I don't think we've seen a comeback of this magnitude since season 1. Back when
I think it's temporary. I don't know, Eddie. I'm not sure.
Were on the map.
He could leave for a year and then consider coming back. Frosty kind of did that, right?
Without the sandbox on your side and just bandits, it's gonna be hard to claw your way back into this one. TSM need 12. Space Station need 25.
Every time Callus switches to a POV of TSM, it looks like they're securing double kills every single time. Speaking of double kills, Tolic has secured a lot of them.
15 and 5 is crazy. 3.0 KD. Only 2 assists for Tolic. Definitely cleaning things up.
And he's still outslaying SSG on his lonesome. What a performance.
Yeah, 15.
And he with a star on the feed, now 42.
Lights out.
Tolic's got him trapped in the back of A. There's one. Stellar cleaned up. He's aware of it.
This seems like a formality at
Spawners at B.
Station, though,
They'll spawn in a line through the red room here, too. They haven't pinched it out yet, right? So they're all together on B. Manny wrapping wide to C to keep them contained. Foul with 2 from the PD. It's a big double.
Feels like a technicality at this
nice
point.
Win.
This one's all but over.
This is over.
Tolic secures another slay, 17 to his name. Sure, he doesn't have a lot of assists in this one, but
come back to what? What do you mean? We're gonna go back to watch Lucid.
Tolic with a double kill performance. It feels like inappropriately game 2.
Lavish bucket with the 6-month streak.
Just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. I'll just see you lavish. Thank you, brother. Let's go.
Something tells me the way he's aiming right now, if he gets a sniper...
Okay, we're wasting no time with any of this, right? I'm going to just jump right back to Lucid POV.
That's 2 dead.
And then go back to LVT.
I spawned green. I'm running through blue. Spawn on me blue.
They have not finished this game?
One shot top blue. One shot
I think
top
this is just the immediate game after the recharge, right? Because that was a quick slayer. Currently 1-0. They've lost every game on Lattice so far versus SR.
There was a guy blue still.
SR have been pulling away in the scrim too. Still plenty of time on the clock here and advantageous spawns for Faze.
Watching our trench.
Assuming they can hold this. Watching our trench. He called the ice area trench?
Green boxes. 2-shot green boxes. 2-shot green boxes.
Unless he's calling bottom mid trench, like the out... The other side of it, I don't know.
A mirror. Car 1's dead. Front lockers. 1 shot and top red vent.
Nice cutoff on last shot. Penguin has an easy cleanup because of that damage.
Still there.
Should
nice.
still have the anchor on the
dead.
Spawns. I don't think anybody's flanked it.
Yeah, we want blue here too.
Yeah, okay.
Keep pressure on blue. I spawned here, Joey.
I think Lucid is thinking about setting up for next.
Top blue and top green.
Working off Trippy through the hallway here. Finds last shot.
Cycle.
Nice team play. Lucid and Trippy. Cut him off the
side.
Trippy tears through 2.
Go, one guy here.
They find themselves tied.
Green steps.
They're on a run right now. Frosty dead to rights.
Watch for car 1. Watch for car 1. Car 2, actually. Red plat.
Car 2, yeah. So they're calling Carbine, Car 1, and Car 2, where the Carbine spawns in the tower, right?
Red plat chilling out.
Red plat.
He's still car 1. On
the stairs.
I got him.
Nice.
Top mid killed me. Top mid.
Collect is streaming C9 scrims. Who's Collect playing against today?
Yo, he's going top blue. He's one shot. Challenging you, Zane.
Chat, LVT is about to start a Fortress CTF. Trying to prioritize the matchup for you guys.
Who better than the guy that just dropped 19 in the last game? Got a old-fashioned sniper on sniper standoff. Who's going to win this one?
Favorite part of Fortress is the sniper duel off the rip.
Current series score is 1-1, of course.
Take a couple of pop shots.
Sparty is on a new team now, yeah.
Knows where he is. So the comms in the Discord
I guess he got dropped. Breaking Shot apparently is no longer on a mid either. I'm not sure what's going on with that roster.
He shouldn't be able to stay alive for much
longer. They're reconfiguring in a big way.
But he does.
I mean, Tolic must have...
I don't think they have, Ryan. It's very loud.
They had the plan to just run down the enemy sniper.
TSM have a good opportunity in this map game type. Many with an immediate pull. They're very fast when it comes to CTF.
So, despite a really
nice headshot on a Druk. Tolic, sorry, Druk with the cleanup on Stellar. Finds foul. They got to be running that. Jamie, let's get it. 15 months. Damn good Halo. There's too much. There's just enough, Reaper. Let's freaking go, Jamie. Thank you, man. TSM off that execution with dual snipers, bro. They're killing it. They get a flag cap. They still got coverage of their base. SSG floundering, man. They're struggling to get him out the base.
TSM.
Truck dies back base.
Perfectly played pressure and execution
Tolic with the takeover,
from
yeah.
TSM. They also
Fighting
didn't
for his
overstep. They didn't
land
rush the
opportunity.
flag too fast. They waited
Not
for the
sure how they're going to
time
figure
run
out who makes it
Of
to the
course, it was
land
off
if
the back to some
TSM do win this
amazing plays
matchup.
from Tolic early on, but
You better be Sombrero. Let's go, brother.
that's
Welcome.
exactly how you want to start a game on this map. Now, Space Station in a position where they still
was
have to get
suppressed.
control of the middle
Still
of
got
the
coverage
map.
inside
They're
their
still
armory.
dying. They haven't quite yet stabilized, but it's not looking as bad as it did at the very beginning.
Eco off a pinch here. Should have the cleanup. Yep. And SSG with a pull opportunity. Soul Snipe last survivor down low. Going to look for the cutoff.
Had a run here.
OS coming up here too. If they lose this fight with the flag, they could lose OS.
To keep that flag on the run.
SSG.
Truck now. Previously took Stellar down.
It's going to go one way or the other. Whoever comes out with OS has got a guaranteed flag just about. Man, he can't find it. It's a triple for foul. With 5. Soul Snipe dives on the return, but it's not enough.
Down nonetheless. And with a little bit of extra help from that
Should be a flag.
I expect SSG to tie
SSG with the escort with the numbers advantage.
There's no way this one gets
Tolic's got Eco a little
stopped.
compromised, but that
Tolic
flag's
is being
going in.
Pressured from Eco on the outside. He was the only person in position to have a chance to stop.
Anybody
want
to give me updates on the Faze series? We'll change the score as we go.
And look at this. They might turn it into 2. Truck at the bottom of the base has a beautiful angle, though, and is able to stop the flag carrier.
That Faze match is probably nearing its
To
end.
pick up the flag for himself. But I think he wants to get his shields back before he runs it.
What an angle there from Druck. It's not often you can turn low ground positioning into a
TSM have a matchup advantage? What do you mean?
Because they were able to do that, and what looked like was about to be a double cap for SSG.
SSG are the clear favor of the series.
Now the 50-yard line being contested.
Yeah, look at this though. Beautiful move.
But that doesn't mean that TSM can't win it.
One doesn't feel confident to grab
More
the
like
flag
this.
just
He's
yet,
got a
and
teammate
rebounds
overlooking
to
him
his
up
corner.
above for the
I
pinch
like
on the
this
right
too,
hand
because
side.
now he's
Truck has
forced
sniper
the
though.
spawners to spawn on
Dies
the
to
spiral
suppress,
side.
putting the snipe down.
Suppress
Manny
has
looking
a
for the
sniper
retrieval.
that's
Dies
watching
to
on the
suppress.
side, and Suppress has
He's
a
using
double.
that down
They
snipe
make
as
it
bait.
more.
Looking for Soul
Snipe
Snipe.
knows Suppress is
He's dead here
looking
too.
for
That
him.
flag
He's
out,
gonna
and
try to be
SSG with the
sneaky.
lead now.
But
Not sure if
Falcon
anybody
and Soul-
on
wow.
SSG got their
Somehow
hands on that
Soul
second
gets the steal
sniper.
onto Falcon, and Tully gets one onto
That's a good
Eco.
milk, but it doesn't
In this
matter.
situation, okay, they
Donnie
still
with
get the
8
flag
kills.
home, but TSM
Gave up
might
the
be
snipe
able
in the
to flip
bag.
that pretty quickly.
Extra ammo.
Actually really love
4
that
and
play there
7.
from SSG. They had
He's got
Soul
11
Snipe
shots in
because
snipe,
they were
Druck.
on the run with the flag.
Druck
They
has
tried to
11
push out that
bullets.
damage. They felt like, hey, if Soul Snipe's just going to be relinquished to the back of the map, we're okay.
Big
playing this
opportunity on
Falcon
Druck's hands
Party
right
show
here.
all night.
Finds
As
foul.
Space Station go up 2-1 in this map.
Body on a surprise. Cleans it up immediately. Make it 4 dead.
Headshot cleaned up,
Soul
and
Snipe can
4
get
down
a
from
pull here.
SSG.
Spawns in the elbow.
Their team in yellow, but it's
Man
TSM
still
with
got
the green
ammo
light
with
to
that
go.
sniper.
I
OS
think
up now
that sniper
too.
Still has 6 bullets in
It had
as
11
well.
bullets,
This is a
bro.
double stack sniper.
Yeah.
So Druck with
Druck
the
using
gainers,
this
he's landing
beautifully.
Body shot after body shot. Can he continue this trend as he's now guaranteed
5
that
bullets
they've tied
still.
it up? We're
Insane.
in a sudden death situation.
Oh, this is where the Halo
TSM
community
tied
gets
the game at
really
2-2.
excited. This has been such a great series so far, and maybe the best map of the series so far here.
Oh, if he
Both
hit it.
teams are tied 2-2.
Good use of the
Falcon
ammo
takes that
regardless,
up
right?
into
He gave
the
TSM the opportunity they needed. The question now is, can they defend this? Because SSG looking for a counter.
They're not taking the
Snipe
bait.
was out in
Falcon
courtyard. Somebody might have collected
Coast is
it. Foul
clear,
with the
and it
flag
is
out
after
through
3
armory.
down for TSM.
Druck and Soul Snipe looking to overextend, but they're compromised. This might be it, bro.
Stuck again
Can they get
in the
through?
low
They're
ground,
2 dead.
And this could be it, Eli.
Surprise got a
think
snipe
it
to cut
is.
him off. Make it a clothesline.
Yeah, this
That's
is all
it.
it
That's
takes.
a
They just gotta
wrap.
kill the overextenders, and
SSG
that's
up
the
2-1.
game. Space Station ice up. What a crazy game that was.
It's a best of 7 series, so they have to win 4 to win it, and somehow this is still ongoing. It's a 3-1. It's over. 13 seconds left at 3-1. Lucid and team will likely lose this. They'll pause the timer at cargo here, but good luck. We're punching walls. Current scrim score is 6-3. SR now up more confidently, and I'm hoping Faze find a way to kind of stabilize and keep it competitive.
Looks like, yeah, 3,100.
That scoreline could look very different in a little while.
Way more than everyone else in the lobby. This guy's popping off.
That is unbelievable. Suppressed not too
No,
far.
Lattice in general has been rough
Stellar.
for
Again,
Faze.
Stellar
They didn't win a
well.
single Lattice map.
It was really the snipers that made it.
The Lattice
difference
game
in this
tied.
one, Eli, and
Whatever.
we thought we had enough. Of a
5
shot
Ls in a
from
row?
TSM
Yeah,
to
SR
get
on a
going.
run.
Felt like
They're
for
on a
the
run.
first, what, 3 minutes
So much
after the
damn good
assist
Halo.
we saw, it was mostly TSM, but they weren't able to capitalize on it. They had a 2-1 deficit after 3 minutes, despite what looked like.
Truck hit some snipes and different outcome. He hit a lot of crucial snipes to give them the second flag. Maybe he could have hit more like later, but I think he did his job. They fell apart at the end.
Triple kill to grab the OS. And
They
SSG's
needed to do
first
a better
score
job
as
playing
we
defense
set
somehow.
our sights next to live fire. This one's going much more than 5 minutes.
Sparty is back on omit. Is Sparty back on omit? No way. In place of breaking shot with Septify. Breaking shot, Septify, Sparty, and
It's always, I can play one more.
Who?
As long as it's not oddball.
Why am I tripping?
And then it's always oddball.
There's no way he's back, is he?
Let's see how the opening break plays out. Looks like so far.
And Hush. Hush, Septify, and Lethal. Wait, Hush, Septify, Sparty, and Lethal.
Where did he get stuck from? All the way in the corner?
Is that what's happening?
Mary grenade. Absolutely, yeah. From B to Sandbags. Truck secures the sticky.
And their S1 jump.
What? But Stellar
Just saying their Mohawk.
gets it in his possession and lands the no scope.
Faze is playing a CTF Forbidden. That's a good bounce back opportunity for Faze. They typically win on that map. Hopefully they get it done. LVT is more prestigious than Kason land. Are they pretty much equivalent? I don't know. I think the LVT has had more of a lead up, but they're in the same category. But I give LVT a little bit more weight.
And not giving Stellar an easy shot.
TSM down 2-1 in the series, but you have to commend their bounce back performances in this one. After
I don't know. I wouldn't say one's like more prestigious or whatever.
All TSM
We're deeper into the year now, and these teams have a lot more experience.
Doesn't look like it's about to stop anytime soon.
And there was a lot of show matches, in lead up to the event.
Stellar
So.
pushing up with the snipe.
Kason was like preseason, low key,
Looks like
kind
he's got
of.
intel
Yeah.
on where Manny is as well. He went straight over here.
This is like
so-
right smack in the middle of the season. Nice snipes at a Stellar. Not going to give any beatdown
That
opportunity.
means he staggered as well. Manny's game
Ball
plan
hold
there
here
was
for
to wait till
SSG.
His team had arrived.
Stellar
When he's
occupying the
taken
right-hand
down
side.
early,
The
that's gonna make
denial,
the rest of his
man,
push more
fades
difficult.
back away from the
TSM
nades.
might
Takes no
elect to
damage.
actually just wait for Manny to come off spawn before they move too far. And look at
SSG
the
2v2s are paying off. I mean, they're playing TSM as well, right? So they look good versus SR recently.
With the first 30
But the
seconds,
expectation is that they
Station
beat
matching
TSM.
that and actually surpassing it.
Druck might be
36
dead
to
here.
their name.
Got shot in the back on the
TSM
route.
still had a
The
tough time
insta-splode
breaking
somehow
through
doesn't kill
the
foul.
base. And look at this. Right as Falcon secures the slate onto green, Space Station rotate the oddball out there. Now they can reset things if the pressure's too strong with at least a 20-second lead.
Neither is considered a
big
chip.
grand
Yeah,
rotation there
exactly.
From Eco, he was just reading the map as the fights played out, and he's been milking a ton of ball time. They might elect to
Well,
play
they should have a
because
play
they
here,
don't
you'd
have a
think,
lot of
right?
cover
Eco
fire.
played out forward.
Also
Foul's too
lost
weak to
a
get to the ball
player.
safely, so nobody gets a
Looks
chance
like
to
they
play
did
it.
Leave it in a position that they could play it. Though.
Awkward.
So Soul Snipe after the kills are.
TSM will get a setup off
put
this.
down,
SSG
just
might want to
kinda
cut their
just take
losses
that
and play for
position
camo,
from
but they're going to
them.
lose everything.
Space Station
TSM with the
might regret
camo
not
control.
And then that's
Spawns
the
an A.
game in oddball, right, Eli?
Coverage on the
Timing
map.
Perfectly.
Bit of a blunder
And
from
executing
SSG to not
perfectly.
throw
Your
that ball off the
rotations
map
and
there.
your oddball resets. There we saw SSG hold on to their cards a little bit too long and never folded and just lost the pot. As
Oh,
TSM
and then dies and
gathered
gets
the
nothing?
oddball
Really?
back. Every
Teammate cleans up
time
his
you
damage.
miss a line or mistime a reset,
Suppressed with
Eli,
Soul Snipe, foul with
give it
one.
20 seconds to
Ball
the
still not
opposition.
played.
Now, they're not
Druck's got
gonna
it.
go too hard for it, learning from their previous mistake. They do finally reset things, but now the match is just about tied.
Yeah, dead even situation here. TSM spawning on the dummy side, Space Station. Have good positioning to respond to the position.
And we
of
dropped down to
TSM.
23-18, bro.
Falcon finds the double.
It's just one of those
Druck
days.
Enters back with the kill of
All
his
good.
own. Falcon is on the other side of the map with the snipe, so
Lost like
the
70.
sniper might make a big difference in this next play.
With the match as close as it is now, this sniper, the S7 with 7 shots, could absolutely
Ooh.
be the difference. But the push is coming in strong from the cuts, and TSM cut Falcon it down. And they
Halo
should
Data
have
Hive says
at
6 to
least
2.
6
That can't
shots.
be
No,
right.
Still, okay, got fooled by the UI
Faze
there.
won 3
4
games.
shots still left to work with. So still
Pretty
a
sure.
full magazine for Druck.
They
He's
won
gonna do
2
it here. He's gonna drop
CTFs,
the oddball off to his teammate
and they
like
won
he's
King of the
supposed
Hill
to.
on
He does, and now Druck
recharge.
has a free flow
It's-
snipe to work with. The
Yes,
fadeaway
2 CTFs and
jump
King
shot,
recharge.
Looking like he's in the NBA. That was nuts.
I mean, that's a lesson.
SR
in
didn't win the
reticle
first-
placement. Knew
What
exactly
do you
where
mean?
to put the reticle.
They didn't win the
in case
oddball.
somebody was
The oddball
crossing
didn't
top center,
count,
and then
in
the
my opinion.
reaction time to react to the person showing up.
They
on
won
the screen
Lattice.
was a disgusting
Faze
snipe. Now
won
the ball's
2
been rotated.
CTFs,
Back
Origin,
once again,
and
Druck predicting
Aqua.
these players to come out the big door as they do.
And
but
they
ball
also
gets
won
played
recharge King of the Hill.
as TSM goes down, so they will
Pretty sure.
maintain a 15-point lead.
What a phenomenal play
Missing
there from
Origin
TSM.
CTF.
You got to
Yeah.
maybe throw some credit towards Trey, the head coach. Not only did we see the oddball reset by TSM, but Druck positioned himself well enough on the backside of green to where he would reset the sniper as
They did,
well.
for
Not
whatever
giving
reason,
SSG
stop
a
doing listen-ins.
key win
I don't know
condition
if
for
it's
a
that
guy
the
especially
pros
with
don't
Stellar
want to
on
join
the
their
map.
call or something like
SSG
that. Like, I don't
despite
really
all that,
know.
Are able to win the reset, get within
Haven't been doing
7
listen-ins.
seconds, and this
I
hold
missed that,
here
though. They did it,
might
like,
just give
only
them
a
the
handful of
lead
times,
at the end of
honestly.
round 1.
That was a massive
That was
kill
one
from Stellar.
nice,
Surprise
unique
find
feature
one as
of
well.
this.
Manny had previously taken down Eco, and I thought that might be the first
3 dead for TSM here. Spawns in the back of tower. Good comfortable hold for SSG. They take the lead off this. Druck a little compromise, drawing attention for Talik to dive through, but Talik shredded by the sidekick. Stellar isolating him, getting away from Druck as well. Finds Manny. Now it's Druck's turn. Shut down again. Elusive, what's up, man? SSG about to close the round if they win it here. That should be it. Final 10 seconds. Holding them off. Manny and Talik with a pinch out through A. Druck right behind them. At 95. 4-3 here. TSM advantage. Final 2 seconds. And they can't make it in time. That's a round for SSG.
They were breathing down their neck like a bunch of hungry dogs, but still weren't able to take down Suppressed. Phenomenal positioning.
If SSG win today, I think TSM won't qualify. Yeah.
Gotta start picking that gun up if you're
which is tough.
In your ranked lobbies, it outperforms the bandit.
Faze lost 3-1 in Forbidden CTF.
With his favorite gun,
you think they're getting checked?
Sniper, but
SR is pulling away hardcore, huh?
So they're gonna hunt him down.
SR is now up 7-3 in the scrim.
The sidekick in your front pocket.
See, that's the thing is we're so optimistic when the scrim begins. We have to let the full thing play out, man.
Has the snipe.
SR
lands the body shot. The push
looking
is
deadly.
on. You can see the pressure from the left.
They should
and
scrim
the right.
more.
A perfect collapse from SSG gives them control of the snipe. Camo, and up next
doubled up
is
on
the
him.
Oddball, but TSM do a great job bouncing back off their back foot, taking
Eco
down
off
3.
the chase, finds
Eco's
Manny.
the last Spartan standing, is able to take down 1, but not before TSM sneak away with the oddball.
Kind of a chaotic situation to have the oddball in top mid, right? Surprise quickly gets it at the cuts here.
TSM kind of playing from behind now.
Good awareness out of Talik, knows not to chase ball. Isolates Stellar. Wins the fight somehow.
Talik with some clean movement.
That was big.
Dancing underneath Stellar while he tries to jump over his head. Says no Goomba stomp for you today.
Well, that doesn't really make sense though, Monster, because they played 2 CTFs in those 5 games.
Set your Y-axis sensitivity.
The maps that they play don't make sense for a best of 5.
I would imagine Talik has that. His settings as he was fast.
They start just warming up. They've been doing this, yeah, where they kind of warm up and
take down his opponent.
Make it dominant later.
With the oddball once again, a 15.
Recharge strongholds is going to be a tough one. That's what's coming out now.
Advantage for SSG with 3 down for TSM. It looks like they're setting up for a rotation here.
Oh yeah, already doing
it. Looks like a
suppressing foul spawning back tower is the advantage. They can take the ball too, but they're getting pushed out.
Look how quickly TSM
Eco shut down off the rotate. Druck with 2. Should find 3. Talik drops him. Stellar last survivor.
For the remote detonation if he needed it.
He isolates a kill on Talik at least, but Soul Snipe with the ball.
Staggered out Space Station Gaming. How do they
TSM could take the lead off this.
First spawner takes some wide space horizontally towards the back of green. Might catch Manny off guard here.
Good.
No, it's Druck that's here too, so Stellar or Suppress needs this kill, but unfortunately Kiko's down. TSM should continue scoring.
This all started with Druck positioning himself so well to where Stellar had his back a couple of shots into it, but he used the geometry to make sure Stellar's
sure, David, it happens,
yeah. Off, and they too have been cut off from possession of this oddball as it's been all TSM ever since that run from Druck. As they're now up.
Good play ball opportunity for Soul Snipe. Off the map it goes.
Are storming the tower and sensing that pressure.
Is SSG on top of ball? They're getting camo instead. That'll slow their time to get the ball, which will make this kind of a war to get out with the ball. The repulse still bottom mid. Somebody drops on it from above. Tanking nades as they jump through dummy door.
Stellar's got the camo as well, and he's in a great
nice nade shot. He's getting pinched. He's dead. He's dead. This is awkward. I feel like maybe he should have left the turbine and gone somewhere else, right? Because what options does he have at turbine?
And that could have gone bad.
Unless he gets like a back smack there.
TSM
with a setup now. Sniper control TSM. Blunder for SSG, man. They fell apart in a critical moment in the game. Lost the camo, lost the snipe.
In round number 2 at
TSM have a huge opportunity right now.
3:15 left on the clock. Both teams at past 70
Unless
seconds.
Suppress can just completely shut him down. Star for Talik. Drop with a trade.
Perfectly doubled up.
3v2 TSM.
SSG and Talik.
Gonna send this ball out to Manny.
Is gonna earn another
and hopefully hit a shot. Stellar shuts him down with a sidekick. Manny not there to retrieve it. So he'll die. SSG with snipe.
In the lead.
Stellar's been beelining for sidekick. Yeah. He's had sidekick all game. The combo! Combo beats the snipe beatdown.
Expecting another player, but I don't think anybody's home.
Soul Snipe gets it back.
Sniper quite easily. Needs to put it to work here, though, if they want to regain
Uh-oh, and bottom mid eco. He's going to... Oh, he got out somehow. Nice drop slide. Line that up.
Wow. With control.
And just kind of rolled the dice, hoping that nobody would kill him. Still cleaned up by Stellar.
Gets the snipe right back in his hands, and now SSG lead for TSM.
TSM with numbers.
Into single digits. They're dwindling in lives. 2 go down. Stellar doesn't feel comfortable and
I
confident
liked
to
his
push up
initial
on the
decision
map
to
with
back
so many of
off,
his
right?
teammates
They were
going
2
down.
dead.
And you can see that.
But then he kind of came
his
back.
Decisions there might have cost him his life.
Surprised with a trade.
I mean, at a very high frequency,
QT off the
Stellar
map.
lands
Manny
at
can
least
bring
a
the ball
body shot
towards
in
B
this
here.
situation, and that can be what Space Station needs to push forward. But when he goes down without dealing any damage, just makes it much harder for Space Station to do much of anything. Stellar's back on the map.
What?
And gets the beat down on the truck. Doesn't trade out. That's
How? He 3-shot him.
Soul Snipe now, the last player of TSM alive.
I think he got. Did he get red bar? He
Space Station
3-shot
have
him and beat him
control.
down. I'm
They could
pretty
come
sure.
back into this, especially if they can take down Talik quickly off spawn.
Suppressed from behind is an easy kill. Okay.
Oddball suppressed.
SSG with the ball off the rotate to back B.
As
2 dead.
his lead has grown shorter and shorter for TSM. Now within 15 seconds are SSG. And if they can
Camo
score
coming
off
up.
the push, if they can hold it off.
Suppressed from
one more
behind on
time,
C plat.
they
Has
should
a
be able to
crazy
regain
pinch
the
up. No,
lead.
he
It
died.
looks like they're set up to do so.
Ooh, I
However,
like
they
that. They
go
bring the
down
ball to
for
A.
SSG. The push finally
Oh, they're forced to play
comes
it.
through the
Foul
ace
with the big
back.
1v1.
Big win there for
Shut down by Druck.
Falcon.
Spawns it back
Drops
tower
the
now.
oddball, and then drops Soul
Their
Snipe.
decision to rotate ball completely
Stellar at
flipped the
least burns this
spawns
camo. Wow,
and
stays
gave them a
alive.
camo
Gets the shots
opportunity.
down range as well. That's a massive pickup.
That's a big
pushed the
rotate
ball
from Manny.
spawn.
Big rotate from Manny.
Stellar's going to try to cut him
Shut
off
down by
through the
Eco, but
pillars,
they have
this
ball back
likely
B. They'll
to
play
get
it shortly.
played. As long as the rest of Space
I
Station.
don't know. I like that at
apply
SSG
pressure,
though. They
do.
brought the ball into
Stellar's still
A,
here to try to keep his
and the
teammates
spawns
alive,
flipped to
so this can
tower,
still
giving
work
them
out in
camo
Space
advantage
Station's
later.
Manny steals the oddball.
So they can
Would be
win
a
the-
steal, though, for TSM here in round
This
number
ball
2.
exchange now,
SSG did
ideally.
a Great job.
Yeah,
They
with the
actually
camo.
took down Manny.
Does he collect it and get out? He's gonna get shot in the back.
And push into a waiting.
Tosses it
team
out to
of
Eco.
4. They're spawning at green. 76 to 66 now. 120 seconds left in regulation. A Stellar pushing up on the pillars.
Cool. 3 to
Way
3.
more aggressive than Soul Snipe. Soul Snipe looks stationary.
Numbers advantage
Stellar
SSG. Manny last survivor.
forward.
Sniper coming up here too.
Yeah,
Stellar's
you
gonna
see
beeline
he
for it.
chucked the ball towards
SSG
Eco,
can have
so
ball
he
set up
take
and
the
snipe in
camo,
about 5
but
seconds.
Kind of would have preferred that he just kept the ball himself. Regardless, it works out for Space
Stellar
Station.
gets out, but he's weak.
Allocated, takes the ball to top
He's got to
tower.
somehow win this fight.
TSM need this push to work. Stellar
getting
has
milked.
A sniper, but he's already
Wow,
taken
good-
heavy
good live.
damage,
Good
and he
live at
goes
Italic.
down. Falcated now probably gonna have to
Foul
play
will
this
play
ball
this.
here shortly.
SSG well positioned.
He didn't
He's not
play
close
it.
enough to the edge.
Wow, and he wins the
Not gonna
fight.
get reset.
Still alive. Dies from behind. Talik with the cleanup.
SSG
Make it
did
2.
not reset where they
Hits
should
it.
have.
Oh my God! What a triple!
Spawns are coming through the garage door and shuts down the
Overlooking
push.
his
3 down
teammate
for
with the
SSG.
ball. Cleans up the
comeback could be
headshot.
possible in
Spawners
the
at
end game
tower. They got to
for
wrap
TSM.
through dummies.
TSM
And Talik is
pushing
ready.
up,
Final
mostly
15 seconds.
Talik, look at this, predicting the spawns too. Had the early vision by jumping up and down.
Talik saving the game
Not
for
making
TSM in
themselves
this
easy
round.
Targets, though. They know Talik's got the hot hand.
Ball's out back B.
Should've
They
used
can
the
play it
recall
if they
to
need
try
to, but
get
SSG off the
safety.
collapse.
Ball's
They
been
got the
rotated
snipe.
all the way to B in
It's
the
not over yet.
process. And
SSG
it's
got 5 seconds.
close to
Druck with a huge
this
win.
round. TSM just need a couple more kills.
Doesn't connect with Soul Snipe. Final second,
done it.
and they'll get it done. Holy crap.
Oh my God. All off of that triple kill from Talik.
He nicked the wall edge on the way down.
Man, what a
Talik
play there
clutched.
from Talik.
Talik clutched in a
Melee
bit.
for
This
1,
snipe right here.
headshot for 2,
Sees
and
the gunshots
just
coming
a good
over.
measured,
Oh, the
perfect
lineup.
spawn prediction. You could barely
Holy
see
shit.
Stellar over the fields of grass and the fields of dreams. Feels like right now for TSM.
Yeah, I mean, Druck's still
They
with 21
have
though.
to
Top
have
Slayer
this
on
series. And
TSM.
Eli, they got to have this game. The difference between being the back against the wall.
Stellar's been
one
getting
map
shut
ends
down with
your
his snipe.
life
He has
in
not
the
been
Pro
able to
League
use it
versus
productively,
being
right?
tied
He's
2-2.
had multiple
This
opportunities.
is a massive.
Either
round
he's
number
missing
3.
critical shots or he's just getting
Before the show, I
overwhelmed, and he
told
ends up giving it up before burning much
LDT
ammo. So
himself that,
TSM, I think, have
kinda
snipe
expected
now.
this one to go the
Maybe,
distance,
unless
and so
Suppressed
far
has it.
it's not disappointed. These games have been
Suppressed might have
extremely
snipe.
competitive. Talik now has the camo. You've seen how on fire
He's
he's
in tower
been
with it.
today. He's got 18 kills, 13 assists. Technically negative, but I like to see the
They see him. They see him. They
objective spread out between
isolated
the
it.
entire team here.
Die from
Gonna
behind.
find one, but it gets taken down. So what could have been
I don't know
worse
where
for
the
Space
sniper is.
Station, they've at least neutralized the danger of the camo.
It just goes back towards the conversation, Eli, around there's more to a kill than just one kill getting added to your stat sheet, right? There's a weight to Slays and Halo, and while Talik might be -3, it's the 3 that secured round number 2 that I'm thinking about. As Stellar
Cool.
pushing in towards Druck.
Solid
Forehead
trade. Numbers
takes him
advantage
down with
SSG.
an elbow. As Soul Snipe staying alive in the rat tunnel. He's down to 2 shots, so he does have the disadvantage via the shields.
Awkward.
But the positioning is
Somehow
strong enough to
back
keep
smack
him alive
suppressed.
momentarily. Pollock now backs back onto suppressed.
Good win.
1v1 finish on a Falcated, and Druck as his back.
The bait
He
and
might
switch.
do so
Talik
once
G
again.
slides out. Now Druck is here. He dies to Stellar.
Yeah, great job from Space Station.
Truck
It
dead
feels
here,
like
too.
They've just had the answer
SSG
in
with the
so
setup.
many of these fights to stay alive themselves, call it out, and trust that another teammate will finish the job. And that's exactly
TSM
what they've
need this
done. We've
win.
seen Space Station's teamwork not flow in the past, but right now feels like like they are a lot more comfortable. They're working well together and got themselves a lead in this round 3.
Nice win.
ESM We're able to get the first
3v3.
possession of round number 3.
A lot of ball time here for
Space Station,
SSG
the
if
first to reach
TSM
30.
don't successfully push this
They'll
out.
have to drop that oddball for now with Stellar and Falcated both going down.
Oh my
Eco
God,
and
the
Suppress to stay alive.
replacement?
Suppress gets bunched.
He slid
And
out the
Manny,
angle. Teammate
Eco
behind
gets
him with the
shot ahead by
beatdown takes the
Soul
damage
Snipe.
instead.
TSM should have a chance, but the spawns. I
Stellar
think
dead here
are
too.
either on
3
the
dead
B
SSG.
platform,
Foul last
maybe
one
far out
on
in
cuts.
the dummy
Ball
doors or
rotate the
dummy
back
pool.
A.
And
Or
that's
they
gonna
take it
be
a
lot
tower.
harder
They
for
might spawn a
TSM
B
to
and
get
take a
back to
tower. What are they
safety
doing?
with the
Spawn on
oddball,
tower.
but it
Okay,
looks like
okay.
they're doing just that.
That makes sense.
They've
Somebody in
kind
tap.
of
Wait, who was
occupied
struck?
so much map space right there that they weren't 100% sure where the spawns were coming out. I like this rotation from TSM though. They rotate to Drux aid, and look at the routing from Manny. Gets
Wow.
all the way behind Eco. It lands the
Well, they
perfect
rotate
shots,
ball
takes
out to
no
B for more
damage,
time.
And now he's going to try to surprise his target with the repulse.
Gave up camo, though.
But Falcated's here with the camo. But regardless, what a well-played sequence
and he exposed
from
himself
TSM. They're
there.
now taking the lead.
41 to 31. As TSM have the advantage.
Yeah, LVT
Oddball
land
gets
invite
reset,
on the
and
line. That's the
Falcated with
significance of this
camo
matchup, basically.
swoops in and
It's
takes
8-3 now.
Is not going to allow him to get much further.
Bro,
off his perch.
it's upsetting.
As 2 go down for SSG.
They're getting deep in the
Sardo.
scrim now, and SR is
Have the
pulling
snipe
far
in his
away.
hands, trying to
I'm not
find
sure
an
how many
opponent.
more games they're going to play, if they're playing Slayers or what, but they're 11 games
It's a
in.
long-range shot here.
Expecting 14 or 15 games in the scrim
Find
today.
a target, maybe a little paranoid that someone's going to push him from the key door.
Thank you for the updates,
gets a
guys.
perfect angle on the oddball player,
TSM
but
with the
the ball
play.
still gets played. Can he get more? Landing perfect body shot. Stellar landing shot.
Stellar's hitting now.
Might be able to kill Manny as well.
He's hitting now. There's a body.
Yeah, the body shot is good. and
Foul with the ball in the back
Stellar
A.
is playing lights out right now.
Could exchange
And
lead here with spawners at B. They got tower control as well. If they try to wrap the map, they're going to get shut down.
The snipe, one with the headshot and all the rest.
Talik is flanking up back
The
tower.
body, as he's still got 2 shots left to work with.
Stellar
think
thinking
he
somebody
might
might
have
be coming
seen
bottom
that
A because he
player
doesn't
for
see
TSM
anybody, right?
Pushing up above the wall sheet. Want to check on it, it looks like. The garage door.
Big one of
Another
Manny.
body shot
That
landing,
reach out,
comes
bro.
around the
Icy
corner
reach
jumper
out with the
on
bandit.
Manny.
Dies to
50-50.
soul snipe and
We're tied.
TSM win the exchange. Hold on.
Despite the good kill,
At
the
50 to
whole team
50,
of
man.
Space Station falls shortly thereafter. And look at this. Space Station spawning back.
It's very, very
because
winnable for TSM, bro.
extended all the way to the tower after they got 4 dead. So
They got the full
they
perimeter
should
that
know
SSG
this
had
is
just
where the
seconds
next set of
ago.
Players are coming from. Soul Snipe, I think, just using himself as bait. This is exactly what TSM wants.
Soul snipe off the
But I
1v1
think
here. He's
Space
got a
Station
QT
done
in the
a
back
good job
pocket,
to
though. He'll get
push
out with it.
both
Yep.
The garage and
That makes things
through
complicated.
C,
Druk shuts it down.
so
Good
that
looks
they
at a
can have a
truck.
better push through
Aware of the
multiple
QT.
lanes.
Soul snipe with Eco and
It's
TSM
unfortunate
winning the
now
team
positioning
fight.
from TSM
Leaving
counters
Stellar
Space
alone.
Stations
They don't need to
perfectly,
kill him
and TSM are still
unless he wants a piece. Manny off the pinch might
Impressive. 30 seconds.
have
stretch
that.
there
Stellar
for
drops
TSM.
down
They were
low.
just
There it
tied
is.
50 all.
He'll die.
Now it looks like
Free
TSM
ball
will be
sway.
the first ones to approach.
Manny with the
end
live.
of round
Oh, my
number
God.
3 with 80 and rolling.
Final
Next
15
week,
seconds for
takes down
TSM to tie the
Manny.
series.
Pushing in through the middle of the map.
They
Goes
might
down
just
the-
do it. Camo coming up here, too. This is a big moment. Can they play ball out? They're gonna lose camo if they lose this fight. Manny overlooking it. Big 1v1 right here. It's even. Talik from the back of tower. Nice movement from
Wow,
Stellar.
this
He's going to
entire
bait and switch with a healthier teammate.
retake started with Eco getting
Stellar coming
one
back with
kill,
shields
getting
now
two players
to
with
assist
no
this.
shields before he got
SSG
taken
collecting
down.
time while this goes
Space
down.
Station pounced on the opportunity,
And they get the
clean
camo.
things
Wow.
up, and now have stolen the
And he
setup.
split spawned
Eco
into B. He's going to pinch
also
A here.
has the camo for his troubles, trying to use it primarily for intel. I like this strategy
For
that
the
I'm noticing
game,
these teams
this
using
hold
where
from SSG.
Camo guy often has a bodyguard to
Stellar is
just kind of run as a
28 right
duo.
now. Foul with a
You can
30
keep your
bomb.
camo
Druk with
player
30.
alive longer. Can,
Stellar dies
maintain
first.
that advantage
Surprise
still.
for the trade. 3v3.
Yeah, I like the deception of that.
Soul
Eli,
Snipe
where
dropped.
it's
SSG winning the
one's coming around
exchange.
the corner, but really it's 2.
And this is Scrim. Druk's got to make a huge play, bro. He's last one up.
Only dropped 2.
They got camo.
Maintain positioning here.
Druk can't
As Eco with
isolate
the
it.
camo. Speaking of
Camo
bodyguard,
gets out.
he gets the medal
Final 20
itself.
seconds.
And SSG
TSM,
look
they
really
falter
good
on
here
this
heading into
push. It's a
Eddie's,
3-1
80s.
series. They're in big
not
trouble.
In the lead. They
10
might
seconds to
soon.
Sniper as well. It's a double dilemma.
Two
3v3.
snipes coming up as well. We've seen Stellar have
Manny
so many in this
exposed
game
out in the
already.
open courtyard.
He's in a good
Talik
position
dead to
to
rights
put
likely.
another Talik
From the scoreboard
finds
finds one, getting pinched up by SSG.
surrounded
Druk
by
with Eco.
SSG,
Druk looking for 2.
Somehow flies in.
Druk finds foul.
Is still full shields.
Doesn't win the fight.
Against Falcated, but Falcated's too
Soul Snipes in the back of A. He's
with the
walling it
shots
off.
around the
He has
scoreboard.
to delay time.
And that might
Give
seal
TSM as much
things.
time as
I mean,
possible to
is gonna
pinch
come
this.
down to
Manny
the
dies to
actually.
suppress.
Perfect shots from
Donnie with the
Suppress.
5.
And he's trying
Donnie
to
bobbing and
survive while his
weaving.
teammates show up.
Stellar with the snipe. What is happening? Stellar comes in through the key door like a wrecking ball. He's got sniper. Ball resets. They fight off the ball for so long to reset bottom mid. They're going to get it, though.
This is gonna come down
SSG
to the
off to
wire.
rotate,
Both
cut off
teams
at the key
have a
door.
round
Somebody's
under their
there.
belt. It's gonna come down to who wins these last couple
This is
fights.
pure
Stellar
chaos.
has 4 bullets seconds left.
Snipes
in the
Manny.
sniper finds the body of Manny.
Oh my God! What a reaction! Snipe not down. Stellar dead. Final 3 seconds. 99. They killed him at 99. Pollock is last survivor. He got one. It's not enough. SSG Eco's on the ball. And the series is now 3-1. Holy shit.
Unreal.
At least it's damn good Halo.
From Space Station, that no scope was insane from Stellar. Just deleting Druck from the map without him having the opportunity to deal more damage was the difference.
The end of the game was crazy chaotic.
Ultimately, they won that fight by a sliver. Eco was one shot and just.
But now
waited behind
TSM,
the
like their
pillar.
chances
Yes,
of
his
winning
teammate
this are
died to the
grim, bro.
trade,
I don't
but as
know.
long
This is
as
gonna be
one
tough.
player survived in the garage, they could pick
That
up
was
the ball
good,
for
man.
them.
That was real good. I'm not wasting time, bro. We get keep the Halo action going, all right? Right.
I'm walking, Zane. I'm on you. Find us.
Just jumping over to Lucid POV for a little bit here while we wait for the fifth and final game, maybe. But a game 5 coming up. Chat. Let's get a game 5, baby, in the chat. I see you, Zach. Much love, man.
Spawn.
Faze find themselves down 8-3 in this scrim, and I'm thinking maybe
flat,
they're
screens
checked.
dropping
Yeah,
three.
it's a combination of like,
Big door now,
you know, is it mental composure that
one shot on us.
it starts to fall off as you get beat down as the scrim
Still
goes
on
on
us.
because it's a marathon? And is it also about SSG kind of getting in form, right? Starting to rev up and everything's going as planned.
Two dead per
Sorry, SR.
Probably low spawn green too.
Looking like the usual SR scrim. I mean, FaZe have had a very competitive scrim with SR before, but today is
big. That's the spawner.
Despite how well they started earlier, today has been looking rough, bro. Still plenty of time left in this game. Lucid off the 1v1 at Rat Tunnel. Can he find it? Somehow wins it with the beatdown, but killed by last shot.
Rat.
My shot with Snakebite as well. And a hill setup for SR. You guys got to let me know when the next game is starting, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I was excited about the prospect of,
just going back B.
you know, FaZe being in position to win a tournament. But until they start winning scrims, it's hard for me to assume that's going to happen, you know?
Just in the tube.
This is still their biggest difficulty. Nice cleanup on Frosty. Should be able to... No! A sliver away! No!
Just one shot A.
Worst case scenario on the hill, they can't save it in time.
Still
And even
there.
if they did, I mean, what's the quality of life there,
an A.
right? They're a sliver away from capping it. Can they at least get the camo? And hold off a tower? I feel like
Watching his back. He's still weak there.
Wondering if Lucid's energy is shifting at all or what.
Here,
You can
PJ.
tell from his comms, he's ready
Here,
to wrap
PJ.
it. Yeah, is he less energized? Like
Hill,
quieter,
last guy.
quieter
Hill, last
now,
guy,
right?
Spawners.
Lucid's energy is like not quite the same as it was in the first 5 games of the scrim.
Yeah, I'll get time. I have camo on the hill, so just watch over me. Still green, right? One guy cement.
Guys, the game has begun, and nobody said anything.
Any rockets to the other team. That's all you can really ask for. And then also just wait
Game 5, baby.
Manny thought he had the timing to clean that kill.
SSG
but
already
when he
lead
goes
by
down
5
without
at
a kill,
7-2.
That just means Space Station will have full map control into the next sequence as well.
I think Manny might have came around the corner thinking Suppressed was a little bit weaker or a little
It's
bit
do or
more
die
to
for
the right.
TSM. Their LVT,
It's Eco now.
what,
Pushing
LAN
toward the spawn.
lives
Able to
are
take
on the
down
line?
Via the assist. Sniper in the hands of
Hit it!
Falcon.
No!
There's another no scope. How many no scopes have we
Clotheslined
seen in
off
this
midair
series?
on the sprint there.
The
Manny
fadeaway
thinking twice
jumper
about challenge
headshot,
foul.
One of the more satisfying ones. Stayed out of melee range the whole
Yeah, the
time.
jumping fadeaway, bro.
I mean, if he just walked
Clean.
forward,
Denied.
that was very likely to be a trade, even if he lands the snipe headshot. And this has been all SSG. They want to close this series.
They're ready to
now.
get it
They
done
do
quick,
not
bro.
want
Speed
this
run.
series to continue. They're already
And then
up
the
by
Optic
double.
matchup starts in about an hour,
Blink.
supposedly. So I'm not sure if they'll
Yeah,
speed
if you
that
want
up
to
and
grab
start
a
it
Coke
earlier.
or a sandwich, this game's already gotten a little out of hand for TSM. 6-14. It's a 2-wipe advantage for SSG.
2-wipe advantage.
Falcated trying to find a position that he can stop TSM from flowing through this snipe side of the map. Soul Snipe, I think, was trying to play patient here. Now he's forced to take this fight with
Fell
Falcated. It's
dead.
an awkward one, and he wins it. Burns the snipe ammo in the
Eco
process,
very
and Eco
quick
will
to
clean
retrieve
up
it.
afterwards anyway, so
Doesn't pick up the
despite
sniper,
what
though.
felt like a potential bounce back opportunity, Space Station
They
used
won
it to
7
further
straight.
their lead.
Oof.
Can't lean too hard into the trades.
Yeah,
if
Biscuit,
you're
it's-
SSG,
that's how
but
it
you
is
can
today.
Certainly play for him and happily take him at this point. Up 11-19. Rockets up in about
My bad,
25
guys.
seconds, and it looks like SSG are preemptively set up for it.
Yeah, Druck has a potential.
It's about to be
sneaky route here.
9-3,
don't
I
know
think,
if he's
too.
been
They're
spotted.
3-0
That slide might
in
have given
King
away
of the
his
Hill,
location. Now
live
he's
fire
definitely
right
giving away
now.
his location. But look at Falcated's shot. This guy does not miss.
Was that a bullet, so
While
gotcha.
falling, that's not an easy set of shots to land, but with the vertical sensitivity high enough, he can land the perfect shots while falling and just really strengthen their strength.
Vertical sensitivity or just natural talent? How about that?
Bringing back memories of
I'm doing great, Fives. How you doing, man?
early and
We got a lot of damn good Halo today. Can't complain. Spicy double out of foul. Suppressed from range, bro. Dropping rain and rockets from above. Make it 24.
Down 8.
Okay, it's got to be one of the
TSM on the ropes, man.
In the game.
Things looking rough for him now. After not clutching up that ball, that's got to be the dagger.
Got to count your blessings if he ever misses a shot
Being
against
forced
you.
to play out this Slayer.
But also, just look at the power
When SSG is so locked.
The map positioning.
Allocated looking nice right now. He's 8-1, bro. Having a near flawless game. Eco slides out with a sniper. He's got it in the back pocket.
This was the last
Playing with it
map
safely.
that Space Station won when
I like that slide shell at Atalic. Gonna avoid Eco for now.
This week, so they look
Drug finds too.
very good on Origins.
Talik up in the top bridge. You didn't see it. Didn't react to it.
Now 20-28. That two.
That's a situation where you wonder if like a last shot or somebody else would snap up and react faster.
You could argue needed the triple or even the over to really get his team back into this one, facing elimination in this series and in the Pro League.
Ooh, Surprise shuts it down. Sniper collected.
They lose this game. They've
Donnie
gotta
with the
get
thrust
it
as
together,
well, just for
and
good
they've gotta
measure.
do it now.
Yeah,
Resources locked in, 9
secure
kill
the
advantage.
rankings and guarantee the land positions, if I'm not mistaken.
Shirtless Shyway. Wait, you have an image of me?
SSG get this
Oh
win.
my god.
TSM truly with their backs against the wall, down in the
See, if I give an inch, you take it a mile.
on the map. It seems suppress one bullet.
I'm never gonna let it down.
Thrust into literally nothing. Not sure what that was about, but it doesn't matter. They're still up by 8.
24-32. You're right.
I have to stop reacting. I have to pretend I didn't see
That's
it.
what SSG has been all throughout the closeout game number 5 here. As suppressed, staying alive. 11 kills to his name. 10
Soul
for
Sniper with the
Falcon.
back smack at
Alec
Eco.
does have 10 on the other side.
This
but
game is going by
everybody
too
else needs to
quickly.
pick up
Too
the pace.
quickly.
And
Like the
another
rest
update
of the
for the
series.
score.
What
That's
the
still an 8-point lead here.
situations like that are
SSG.
terrible on
TSM
controller. Terrible.
finally bring it to within one
3 to
possession. If they can get it to within
10 kill
4
advantage.
Heading into the 40s, I think
It's
they're
looking
in an
ugly.
okay spot. But as
No,
I
no,
say
no, it's
that,
looking
3
ugly.
4 go down.
Suppress
Now the
off
lead
the
is
elbow
ballooned
for the
to
pinch
double
here, looking for the
digits.
cleanup on Talik. He routes to
Look at this. They've
window.
got enemies on both
He's got
sides.
awareness
They're
of back
coming off
base
the
here.
but there's nowhere to go.
Crazy
Also
rotate.
forced to
Oh.
hide in the back of the
She
base.
slides
He
and
gets
thrusts
traded
back
out.
to the opposite side of the back of the
Falcon
base.
and Eco are here. They force TSM to go through the top bridge of this base.
I got clipped in 4K
They have
for
been
10
able to get
minutes.
out, so despite being in a pretty bad position,
Why are you saying
TSM
we have
played
entire
off
footage?
spawn
What do you mean
well
we?
there.
Like you and your
But it doesn't
family?
matter.
Like
Suppress
what do you
isn't
what do you mean
missing
we?
Because they're just going to continue
Who's
to
we?
trade out.
So much of the action occurring in the base.
Don't be weird.
Not sure how much attention Falcon will get going for the Rockets. He does finally
ten.
get turned on, and it's Soul Snipe actually stealing the Rockets.
Yeah, we.
He has to stay alive.
Collectively,
Has to
the
hit that
community are
rocket,
holding
but
on
he
to
buckets instead.
shirtless Shyway footage.
Shout out to
The
Chris,
NSA.
Chris Puckett. Any old heads in chat? Any sneaky beavers? They know about the Puckett Rockets, but right now this is TSM in a position where they've got to start keeping each other.
Is it
alive.
winnable,
It's not
chat?
enough
Do we
to
believe?
just
Is
get
it winnable?
kills, because if you get a kill,
They're
you
kind of
die
making
right
it
after.
happen. They're bringing it back a little bit.
Making the map even
Down by
easier
7.
for SSG.
Foul, dead to rights.
Just
Soul Snipe, easy
from
cleanup.
Manny,
No
sitting
trades.
some damage
No
down.
trades.
And just like that, they've kept each other
Eco dead.
alive. Manny might get
Oh,
another.
bad shots. That's not ideal. Manny's going to pay the price for this.
Eco's kind of buying time.
Good
and
live,
Suppress
good
is here
live.
to help as well.
TSM here to help. Eco comes back for more.
Had to have that slay.
He needed to
Eco
kill that
stays
guy. He
alive
needed to kill
all the
Eco.
while, and he's now joined
47
double-digit
now.
party with 11 to his name, 5 assists, 10 deaths.
That's game.
40-48
Wow.
now. Eli, status update. It's still an 8-point game.
I mean,
Barbosa with 5.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
We're holding on. We're
Space
clutching on to
Station have,
2,300
I
subs.
believe, I
Barbosa
don't
the
wanna
go
speak
coming in
too
with some damn good
absolutely,
Halo
but I
hype.
believe that secures their
Thank you for the
spot
5
in
gifted,
land
man.
Finals.
Maru.
SSG,
Jay Benny.
outside of a few
16970600834. What the hell? Nefarious.
And
And A996 ABD. Oh, welcome, guys.
With Shopify
Thank you,
Rebellion,
Barbosa.
as they
You
put
goat.
on an absolute clinic. Really impressive performance
Barbosa.
there, Eli. After losing the previous Slayer by about
All right,
6.
I guess that's the series.
I
And
mean, going into this, we
now
look at the
8s.
stats for
He says he wants to play 8s now.
and
GG's.
they were all negative in their
SSG might
first
transition
series
into
as
8s right
well.
after this.
For them to bounce
Looking to
back
keep the practice up. So that would mean, hold on.
Rebellion, now they beat TSM, and you know the first half didn't treat them very well, but Space Station are starting to figure things out, and they're looking damn scary.
I think Space Station have locked in their position for LVT's LAN now. I think TSM won't make it at this rate, but you know, if you guys get a final confirmation or something, let me know.
Bigger half.
SSG Icy, they confidently
That-
won
and
that
then back
series
Miami.
3-1. The expectation is that they would win, but you'd think like with the pressure on the line, TSM maybe they
there's
can
a guy back
clutch.
green still. One shot bottom mid on repulse, and there's a guy back green.
Yeah, I like this SSG more than the previous, and I like this Phase
Yeah,
more
he's
than the
gonna be
previous.
cuts.
So I
Frost
think
is gonna be
they both leveled up.
And top nest, top nest. One guy.
It's a damn good Halo.
Training,
That's right. That's right,
three
shirtless
shot training.
Shyway. That's
He
what
might
I
have
like
went
to see.
pillars. I don't know. That was him. Cuts. He's one shot.
Ooh, Trippy saved it. So they're replaying Oddball. This was the game one that they played the Scrim that
Still here.
crashed
Trap.
multiple times previously.
Yep, Dice and bottom tower. There's two
I
on us.
assume the
Drop
Scrim
ball,
score
drop the
right
ball.
now is 9-3, by the way. 9-3 SR.
Still one here. Tower jump, top tower. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, bullet.
What is Formal doing? I think he's playing rank. After this,
Swinging
I'll
top
add him.
nest.
Optic and Complexity
I know.
are still happening on LVT shortly, guys, so stay tuned. We're going to watch Optic Complexity. Might be even more entertaining as a matchup
Nest is dead.
while we finish up the rest
Yo,
of the Phase Scrims.
Snipe was down
Almost
top
alive,
nest,
no more.
I think. Okay. I'm down for big door.
Still a
One
hefty
guy.
lead here for SR off the pinch.
Camo soon. 10
I
seconds
think
to
the
camo.
previous Phase was better. The previous Phase
Yeah.
actually beat SR in championship bracket.
Ball is weak,
Yeah,
ball is
but
weak.
that was kind of
Not
a fluke
playing it.
in my opinion.
Not playing it, camo.
Do you
They're playing
guys,
for camo.
do you
He is.
legitimately think that the previous Phase
3 shots.
would have beaten
One shot,
SR
one more.
again?
They're both weak. He's
Like
cut somewhere.
Scrims didn't look that way, bro.
No idea where he went. He's in mid somewhere.
I
Realize that.
don't personally
We
think
need ball,
that
guys. We need ball.
if they stuck together, they would just continue beating SR.
Just one green too.
But who knows?
Ball guy is weak. 2 shot with ball. 1 shot with ball.
I know, Cart. It's
In
crazy.
training? He's green somewhere. Quantum.
Phase started the Scrim out on top, and now they're down heavy.
Yeah.
Down bad.
He's hiding. Back
Down
green with
bad,
quantum.
bro.
Back green with quantum. He's just going. There's 2 guys green. 2 green.
Top 4 looking locked in right now.
Yeah, I'm looking, PJ. I'm looking. Nice. Grab this and back up to me.
I mean, I was
PJ,
hoping for
from
more
elbow,
contention
elbow.
at a Phase, and they showed that early in the
Oh, he's
Scrim.
here.
I was
He is
optimistic.
here. What?
Completely cut off by last shot. Might kill Snake by 2 at this rate. Came out with the beatdown. Cycle kills 1. Everybody dropping. Penguin last survivor. He stars Cycle, but what else is he going to do? Final 15 seconds here. By the time they get there, it's a wrap on the game. Frosty already occupying B. Sniper collected. Hit a style play. 360 no-scope. Oh! Bodies roll 2 twice.
1 shot back
They
green.
saved
Cycle.
the ball, and he hit
Did not
Cycle.
play it. Cycle's back green still. He was
SR
weak.
kind of giving up the
shot.
sniper, right? They kind of like let Lucid just get that without even getting shot.
And
Nobody was
just sitting
occupying tower.
Staying tower.
And FaZe have 1 final ball setup. Lucid got to go freaking Blicko with this thing, man. I shot with Penguin. Trippy
white
trades
wall,
at
white
3v3.
wall.
Snakebite's still living back B as long as he can. Ball sitting down in top nest. And that's it. He's got to play it. He's got no choice. Brings it to Penguin, who spawns at dummies. He'll die on the route. I love that G-slide. Good movement.
1 shot cuts. 1 shot cuts.
If he
One shot
blamed
cuts.
them too,
He's
that
just
would've been
going out
insane.
camo side and dummies. Came on dummies. He's on cuts still.
That's it. That's a round. That rotate was slick, right? The juggle and then the edge lineup G-slide out to dummies, turns, and could have snapped Royal 2's face off with the snipe. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, but it would have been disgusting. I think Snakebite will get the band back together for the new Halo with Frosty, Royal 2, and what, Lethal or something? I don't know. I think that the landscape is going to look a little bit different by the time the new Halo comes out. It depends on how long we're waiting.
1 guy green and playing for snipe. Yeah, snipe top
You
mid.
know,
Top mid.
will they still be actively competing at that point? Like Snakebite, Lethal, Formal,
Yeah.
etc. Like, I don't see
Going.
why they wouldn't be, but, you know,
And tires.
depending on how long
Tires.
we're waiting,
He has a shot. He has a
things could
shot.
change by then.
Dummies.
I heard there's some damn
Still
good Halo
tires,
here. You heard correctly.
Blind us. Blind us.
And not some, lots.
I'm trying to get ball. Yo, pillars? Yeah, pillars.
Results are results. Yeah, they still got the results, but like I don't know. I'm more confident in the potential
Yo,
of this
elbow,
Phase
elbow.
team than the previous Phase team. That tournament
shot
was
bottom mid.
kind of a wild one,
1
bro.
shot on ball.
The Saturday on
pillars.
that tournament was
2
insane.
pillars. 2 pillars. They're just sitting.
That DreamHack event. Uh-oh, Penguin.
They're
He's
on
got a snipe.
camo. 1 guy was camo side. And 1 guy back green too. Back green's 3 shots.
It's kind of crazy that he
I'm here,
manages to
PJ.
find 4 bullets into last shot and back
pillar
B
door,
despite
pillar.
getting shot first.
Got him.
The hell? What? 5-stream streak for both of
Shields
you
dice,
guys.
shields dice.
You
He dropped
goats.
out mud. Got him.
Nice win.
Yo, yep. Back greens. Two shot.
Just live.
Training also.
Walks it back. No, Frosty.
2 shot light. 2 shot light. And
Somehow
top
connects.
nest. Top nest. He's going dice.
Penguin from down low finds
2
the
dead.
cleanup.
3 dead.
Yeah,
Spawning
cycle
A.
too.
Spawning A. Screen side.
All set up for Faze. They can change
I spawned
the lead
elbow.
here.
I spawned elbow. Holding tower.
Lethal is no longer lethal and needs I don't know about needs to retire, but I do know that
Keep
his
rotating.
trajectory has not been
I'm looking
ideal for sure, man.
Go behind. Tires.
Tainted. I don't know.
I think top mid.
Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of interesting though because he was for a while like one of the winningest, if not winningest player
Rated.
almost all
2
time,
dead.
right? Like I guess next to like an Ogre 2 or something.
Yeah, he just QT'd out.
Lethal's
QT'd out.
track record leading
Back
up to
green.
Infinite was top in the game, right? They did a little top 25 HCS. He got second place.
No one back green on me.
If they were to
Just
do
QT
that
back.
tally for top 25 again, I wonder where they would
3
place him.
shots cement. 3 shots cement. He's going A plat, sneaky. He's just white wall to white box. He went pillars.
Bro, Ryan, what are you
Top
saying,
nest
man?
and pillars. Top
This
nest and
guy with the
pillars.
tier 1 for 3 months
That
in
is just
advance.
good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
That's what I like to see this guy. Thank you, brother.
Here,
Welcome
give me a second,
back.
Give me a second.
I don't know, Ryan. That's
shot.
weird,
2 here,
man.
2 here.
You don't know him. You don't know what he
One more,
knows.
one more. On camera.
Why are you acting like you know better? Like what's your background?
Rated. Last
You know,
guy.
like,
Last guy.
if he's a true winner, like do you know what it means to be a true winner,
Yeah,
Ryan?
back up.
I don't know. That's kind of a wild take.
Spawning A.
Anyway,
One guy already
I
out
don't
green.
know.
Yo, 2 guys green. They're split 2-2. Fight left.
You should know when it's time to throw in the
Yo,
towel.
bottom. Cuts one shot, Joey.
Pass his prime.
Looking. Elbow. Grab this ball and back up.
Anyway,
Yeah. I'm
I
grabbing this
don't
ball
know,
and I'm backing up. Watching bottom mid. PJ.
Anyway. I mean, yeah. What is
Yo,
the
cuts one guy. I see that.
I think that's
Yeah,
my
A flat,
biggest,
soaring,
biggest
soaring,
question
soaring.
with
One
a
more
player
cuts-
like him
cuts
is
somewhere,
like,
PJ.
where's his head's at? Where's
One
his head
shot,
at?
guys.
Sorry, like
I got one more A plat.
is he as
A
passionate about winning as he was when he was winning? It's hard to imagine.
Oh.
So you got to really want it. You got to want it more than like Cycle and Last Shot, who
Yeah, 1 second.
up until a couple weeks ago hadn't ever achieved a win.
Yo, one guy. Hear that?
Everybody's just so hungry.
That's Quantum though.
right?
We might need to leave this guy.
That's my biggest question mark. Is like, is the same amount of passion
Dude,
there?
my game
Bro.
crashed. Game
Yeah.
crashed.
Okay, just chalk it.
Oh my god.
Is it this map specifically?
Holy shit. I don't know.
It's happened on this map multiple times. Don't you dare tell me that, Aimshin, whatever. I got lots of grays in my beard. I'm in my prime, bro, okay? I don't care what anybody says. You should see the underside of my beard. Look at this. There's no saving this, okay? That's it. But I feel better in my life now than I ever have. 33. Killing it.
I mean, I still feel like part of the
There's no going
situation,
back,
too,
though.
is,
I gotta
like,
start
when we get
dyeing the
forward dead
beard or
like
some
that,
shit.
Like, furthest people out, if we know that we don't have help, we just have to.
It's a young
just
man's game.
commit
Yeah, I
to
mean,
the
I'm not
corners,
playing the game.
too.
I'm just
Like,
commentating.
I know. I'm just saying, like, everyone, whoever is pushed out or wherever we are, like, we just need to wait to hear, like, what we're trying to focus. Because I feel like we're literally just poking around. Like, we know where they're going to spawn. We don't need to actually start shooting those guys unless we are pushing them actively. But, like, we're just trying to take the fight to them every single time.
Still a baby is kind of
Like,
crazy,
before
John,
dead
but
then,
sure.
The first spawner, the first 2 spawners, we fight, but then we might get, like, torched because it's actually a 2v1. We didn't actually have help. We, like, think maybe we did, but we just don't.
I mean, I feel like a good chunk of the community is in the same kind of category as myself. Getting up there a little bit, but not old. Not old, but, getting up there. I'm not old, but I'm not exactly young. I'd like to see it as wise.
Oh, we definitely do.
Still making my way up the hill. 30's the new 20. Low key, though, man. Low key.
Yep.
give up and dye the
Maybe-
beard.
is that the end of the
Nah,
scrim?
no. Let me just let it happen naturally.
All right,
What's wrong
one
with salt and
second.
pepper? I think it looks. I kind of like it.
It was. I'm gonna
Submit.
toss you guys over to LVT. It was honestly still a good scrim. Just sucks. Had a lot of close games. I think it's LVT Halo, right? LVT Halo. All right. Still a good scrim overall. A little rough. Some rough blenders, but still in the fight. Gotta play some certain setups better and whatnot, but all good. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Hop into the raid for LVT. I think we scrim MV tomorrow, so keep your eyes out for that. And that is it for me. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next one.
That's a wrap of the scrim, guys. 9-3 final score. Maybe 10-3 if you want to give SR the win, considering they were on top in that oddball game before it wrapped. Faze versus Envy tomorrow. We get the confirmation. To be honest, guys, I might not go live tomorrow. It's like my only day off in the week. We got open qualifier on Saturday, Sunday, and I'm hoping that like Optic, Faze, SSG, and everybody signs up. So I might not go live tomorrow because I want to go live definitely Sunday and some of Saturday too. Old enough to not have excuses, but young enough to do something about it. Maybe, yeah. C9 omit scrim. Yeah, so we got collect POV for that. We've got LVT that's starting shortly. So, wait, I thought Formal was live. Yeah, Formal's live. Formal's live. Scrims versus Dark Inside on Envor's POV. Sparty POV for the... Wait, is Sparty now an omit? And then did they just do a trade and put Break and Shot on the other team? Sparty is back on omit. Bro, this is so weird. I don't get it. So he's off omit and they scrim without him, and then now he's replacing Break and Shot? Like,
Oh, that is just good Halo right
Findy.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
my God. 6 months in advance, Findy. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. That is incredible. I appreciate you. Okay, Lucid no longer playing. These are the POVs we got to work with right now. We got Formal for later. Complexity and Optic getting situated. The lobby's getting ready. I'm going to go to collect POV here with his comms. Unless we want a little bit of Sparty. I'm just going to jump on a collect here.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Or at least I would like to. Jay with the
This is
YouTube
the
follow.
way.
Thank you, man. What just happened?
He's there. Might be Red Dog. But ready there. Room card event. He dropped. This one increase.
No days off. Gimby TV with the follow. Thank you. Welcome.
This is the way.
I don't know. I'm going to. I don't want to say where I'm going because then people are gonna.
That's not.
Tomorrow is date.
Spawn
date,
them crates, spawn them
day,
crates, bro.
Date,
Just
day,
spawn them
night.
crates. Easiest spawn.
I got a big spending the day with a girlfriend tomorrow. As soon as she's off work, though, so I don't know. So that's why I don't want to commit to the stream because then I'm gonna have to like get off the stream right after we turn it on.
Bottom minis.
Shoulder surgery.
No. Yes. No.
So your stream is what's keeping you sane at home since you can't play. Vindy, I'll keep at it, man. Hopefully you feel better soon, man.
One more
That
time.
sounds,
They spawn blue.
that sounds tough, man. Glad to provide some entertainment in the
They
meantime.
spawn blue. They might be tower, bro. Might be tower. They spawn red.
Yeah, I'm planning to hopefully go to Worlds. Let's crash your date. No.
They're spawning blue.
Yeah, the hope is to
Shoot
go to
on me,
Worlds.
top blue, shoot
I
top
bought
blue,
a
shoot
ticket
top
for
blue.
Worlds, but I haven't
Top
got
blue,
like my
top
flight
blue.
and
We
hotel.
top dog,
I probably should. We're gonna start a donation goal for Worlds though when we actually want to 100% lock it in, so you guys can help ensure that I get there.
Top red. One's red door. Red door.
But that's the plan. I want to stream at
Spawn
Worlds.
behind me, blue. Spawn behind me, blue.
Sparty's back.
I got it.
Despite the sim that he's been in the last week, Sparty somehow they're trying him again. I don't know. I'm just gonna put 10. Maybe that's a little bit savage, but SR was winning the oddball, and I had a feeling that they were going to come out with the final win in that. I don't know. I put 10.
Bottom mid. Yes.
Thank you, Glee. Appreciate it, man.
You chalice.
And my real ID. I have a passport. Yeah. Of course. I got to be very careful at customs, though. I know I'm not working, but like if I'm...
Yeah, big door.
Let's say I'm doing a charity stream or something. Like I'm just going to say that I'm going as a guest. Just say I'm going as a guest or like a spectator. You saw it on Reddit. Sparty is really bad.
Where?
I mean, he's in the lobby. He's scrimming with the team, so that's a good indication, yeah. So what does that mean for breaking shot? Where does he go?
Top mid dropping.
To be honest, though, you know, I didn't like the idea of Sparty not being on this roster.
Big door, one's bottom mid.
I don't really think that their chances of success increase,
Watch out.
though.
Dead.
But I guess we'll find out. They're losing this oddball, though, C9, right? This is collect POV. We'll met with the advantage in oddball. Not sure what the scrim score is. And I'll update you guys as soon as it's said.
Red catch on ball. Bring it back. Bottom mid, we can bottom blue. Dead.
Well, no, Tony, I still plan, like, so whether or not we achieve the goal, I'm still going to, like, lock myself in because I have to in advance, right? But,
bottom pipes.
I think that's fair, right? Like,
Two pipes.
why not?
One top pipes.
Every other player or streamer in the community will put a donation goal out to help them cover the costs.
Okay, you go now. Others are up.
I'm not going to make it a hardcore necessity, but I'm also appreciative if you guys do it.
I'm coming to you guys.
Move out of the third world country?
Top
Canada?
cat, weak.
I love Canada.
I got stuck.
Hi, Lexi. How you doing? I am quite cozy where I'm at.
Gonna be behind you, Sab. And top
I am a
cat.
Canadian, yeah. I live in Toronto. Halo Data Hype says 5-1 C9 mid. Well, there you go.
One is like blue pipes, one stop mid.
Might be in position to clutch up a round, but the scrim score not looking definitive just yet. You're sick. Oh no. Hopefully you feel better. I'm good. Working hard. Streaming consistently. Covering the games. Got a lot of Halo action today. Map count is 5-1 supposedly. Is it snowing yet? All the time, every day. You didn't know? No, it's hot.
I need to respawn better. Actually, just dying the spawners.
It's been beautiful in Toronto, honestly.
Bro, when you spawn up, bro, it's just so simple. All right, actually, I'm going left. Yo, you guys should top snipe.
Mid game, bro. Mid game. He's like, it's so simple. Just.
It's all good. It's the inside. Big door and top mid. Top mid weak. Other guys on your red.
Feel free to lurk, Lexi. Let's go. Remember this comment? Holy crap. Can we not get political in here, guys?
Bring it back to me. No, they're not. Wait, are they? Yo, go for snipe. Blue crate. One top ball. Bottom mid. One shot.
Here's hoping that by the time 20 years surpasses, I'm living on like a private island or some shit. Who knows? I'm gonna take all my winnings, all my success from the watch parties. In 20 years, what am I? I'm gonna be 53 years old. That's it. I'm done. I'm disappearing.
Bottom star right here.
Hermit mode.
Court. Hey, coach now. Spawner. Crate spawner and got killed from us. That's this big door on my X. QT guy. Top cat.
Ooh, that sounds
one crate right now. Crate.
You might want to ask the other chatter about the shoulder surgery. Shoulder surgery.
He's in crystal probably.
That is just good.
Smith neck with the prime.
3 crates on that.
My God, 3 months. Welcome, Smith. Thank you, bro. Let's go. You know where Kitchener is? Of course I do. Oh, huge. Yeah, I don't know. It's in the buttfuck nowhere. That's where it's at. I mean, no offense to anybody who lives in Kitchener. Yeah, I didn't want to go to the COD Major because why am I going to drive like 2 hours out to Kitchener instead of Toronto? I know the Optic crew loves Toronto events too.
Elbows one shot still. I got sniped from.
The food is good here. There's a lot of things to do in Toronto. A lot less to do in Kitchener.
Shoot it. Nice, good shit. So fucking lost on this map. It makes no sense. I don't know how we are.
Oh my God, that's crazy, Ryan. Oh my God.
They're spawning close on us. But they're getting parallels.
Lucy crashed. His game crashed for like the 4th time on live fire, and then he's like, all right, we're just gonna end it here. They had already played 13 games, so they have gone through, I think, just about everything, minus the Slayers, right?
On QT. Hey, good shit. Bottom it, bro.
With Bomb not in the rotation, there's less games to play for Scrims right now. Shoulder surgery. It's hard to say that 5 times. Shoulder surgery.
I got one. Dead. 2 dead.
Like real fast.
And smoke on the ball. Dead. I got him. Crates weak as fuck, bro. And when to stop dog. Top blue. There's spawning blue behind you, bro.
I know. It sucks.
I'm sorry.
It's just not a good location to have your world championship. Toronto would have been so sweet, but it is what it is.
Two blue. Yeah, I can't. I'm one shot. One's top mid already. Might be top guy, don't we? Top dog.
You can cash well into your 70s. If
Nothing.
John Madden can do it, I can't do.
On snipe, on
See,
snipe.
did John Madden
Victor,
ever
Victor,
compete,
Victor,
or was he
Victor,
coach? John Madden's a coach. He like couldn't compete and became a coach, and then he was like was he a commentator? I should know this.
I think it's ice on, guys, right? Okay, so they got top mid too.
Yeah, man.
We spawn crates.
I
We spawn
mean,
crates.
What's his name?
Drop dead.
Don Cherry in hockey. You know that one old guy who's like the center of the sport or whatever. How do we do that?
Top blue.
See me like 40 years from now.
Bottom blue, still. On
Running the freaking NFL red
no
zone of Halo.
Good shit.
He's a go-level coach. He played in
Two
college.
red
and
court.
coached.
You have help soon. Dead. One more. Red court weak.
That's pretty cool. I feel like
spawn
I'm
crates.
not as much a mentor as much as I am an entertainer.
I'm trying to stay. I can probably kill one. No. I'm killing this guy red. I'm coming.
But I can teach you in the form of
YouTube
content. I mean, I coach too.
Tell me one shot top mid.
Anyway.
Dead. I got 3.
Is live fire failing for everyone?
Here.
It was just for Lucid earlier. I'm not sure.
Beat me map. Spotty. I think that's big door. Big door.
QT back pocket. Boo Boo here to help.
One more shot. I'm on. One more ice.
He was drafted by the Eagles but never played, so he never quite got to the pro level.
Yo, 2 crates and 1 top cat. One top cat. Top cat. Take connector.
Damn, bro. I mean, just a reminder to count your blessings when your body's working as it should then, Ryan, right?
Who do connector?
Got, you know, minor aches and pains here and there that I iron out through my fitness routine.
One shot ice. I got him.
Sometimes you're like, oh, you know, I wish I could do this. And then you realize other people just don't have it anywhere near as good as you do. So be grateful.
I spawn tower. I'm coming.
Must have both arms again.
I'm coming blue.
There you go.
I'm here blue. Big bottom blue. Huss. Okay. Time it. 2 back. 2. 1 connector. That good shit.
Chat, let me know if LVT is getting situated, right? Because we're kind of keeping tabs on that too. Even though I'll check after this run.
That.
I'm mad about to close this out.
Another crates. There'll be still crystal. There's spawning tower as well.
Should he be pivoting off for the tower split spawn in the situation instead of guaranteeing the cap on the ball, right?
Mid.
His team not dying without him.
Yeah, no. Reminded me.
I don't know. Something about that was awkward.
I'll max pipes.
LVT match starting? Actually, though? LVT match is actually starting. Ladies and gentlemen, we got no time to delay, right? Forbidden, CTF, Optic versus Complexity.
And I think this is some good practice for Complexity. And, you know, what better practice than to play for $1,000?
T-Square is still playing. Not that I'm aware of, no.
For this LVT Pro League LAN. Again, in partnership with Shopify Rebellion, we give them lots of love for.
Well, thank you, Chad.
Putting this prize pool up for each of these.
Incoming Optic 4-0. No way. Really? Maybe. It's entirely possible.
To see how things pan out and.
Wait, Optic are playing against Ryan, bro. They're gonna try. Optic gonna try really hard.
Who gets that snipe? Who gets the nest control? If you don't know how to play Forbidden, it's a big thing where push the nest.
Found POV off the rip.
Opposing players' nest.
CTF Forbidden. Game 1.
Those are the 2 most important parts of this game.
And shut down off the overextend from Cherish. That's the first kill for
We'll see potentially if they're able to do that.
Cherish has got mileage in the base, but his team dropping like flies. Optic will opt for a pull on the opposite side of the map. Will they own the side? Mental as sniper.
There it is.
Killed Formal with it.
Lots of damage goes in.
Pound looking for Cherish with the vengeance.
Shield. Cherish going to try and stay alive once again. He's in the base.
How is this guy living? Joey.
Holy. Is to play his life as long as humanly possible. And he ends up going down. Renegade
I want damn good Halo. Yes.
The process here.
Give me
contention.
contention
Out of your base. It'll allow you to push forward. And now we'll see it 3 down for Optic Gaming. This is an opportunity now for Complexity to get
first
control.
pull.
But you see, they do give up that nest.
They're dying
control.
somehow.
Why?
Legend with a big kill on
because
King Nick and then gets out of dodge.
In their base right now,
Stoked to have you.
causing
Bare
havoc.
hands.
And he's been alive this entire time, but he's
Get back into Halo Infinite. That's good to hear, man. Hopefully you enjoy your grind.
The triple. He's no
Mental making plays, by the way. 3 dead, flag pulled out through the courtyard, straight to the underpass, and that's likely the first flag for Complexity.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Optic has showcased a lot of inconsistency on this map.
Do early in this game. I mean, they've already.
Bro, is Tools like
just about
calling in from China? Like, what's going on?
Renegade and Legend back here, but I should just say just. It's 2 of the best players.
Sounds like they're calling him from like the space station.
This flag from Complexity.
I mean, let's create the storyline here, though. Renegade has been alive this entire time. He infiltrated the
Standoff
base.
ready.
Even took a 2-on-1. He was in the base the entire time. Legend comes in to assist him.
Renegade with denial. Return coming in. They can cap that.
By the
Jeez.
way. And I mean,
They got to
this
get
is
through
just
Renegade first,
insane,
though. He's
right?
got coverage.
They're potentially going
Can they
to
counter
get
cap
the
this?
flag
Big killing King
from
Nick, bound but one.
doing all they can
Like a
to
two
just
dead.
be a nuisance.
Pitching a tower here. Ryan did tower. Or in a hut.
Still just
Kills Bound. Bound loses the 1v1 to Ryan.
Flag out with a couple
How is
players
Renegade
going
alive?
down. Is there anyone really here from Complexity to take
They're
him
spawning
down? No, he'll get his
in
shields
hut.
back, and this flag is
Right there.
likely
That
to
player who
keep
lived in
its
hut, team
way
spawn one.
forward,
Legend has
especially
OS.
with Legend having that
He's
overshield
brawling.
in the
Flag
front
coming through
lines.
underpass.
Everything is going right for Optic.
Should be an Optic
Gaming.
flag.
It all started with these two, Legend and Renegade.
Team room microphone,
blew
right?
up in the position and now have been able to pull a flag.
My bare
back home,
hands.
tying
Thank you
this
for the follow,
up
brother.
at
Welcome.
one apiece.
You gotta understand the implications of having a thorn that large in your side. It's painful, ladies and gentlemen, and you can't get it out. It just continues to stay in your base, and it's Renegade, right? That entire play facilitated by him.
Second pull
The fact that
opportunity.
he lives, yes, they get that flag cap while he's in their base, but now they've secured
Some analogies
potential
being
2
used here,
flag
too.
caps
Interesting ones.
based off of his pressure. He's 4-0, has not died yet, and King Nick is trying to take him out.
Just get far
To the
away
best
from
of
the
his ability,
stickies.
but my
Finds King
goodness
Nick.
gracious,
Oh, not quite.
Renegade
King Nick being a
will not
nuisance.
fall.
Oh, he wins it.
With that,
That's the most
more and
annoying
more
gunfight I've
damage
ever
that's
witnessed.
going
He's through
down,
like
but
4
not
nades.
the kill onto King Nick. That's gonna be the struggle as you see Optic Gaming having to come back and
Yeah,
deal
you like-
with him. King
that's
Nick
what I
just
do, man.
doing
We
his
scream.
best to finesse.
Well,
Hardest map to be
Renegade goes down
consistent.
twice now.
It's
It
one
is
Optic
3
have
down
struggled
for
with
Complexity.
consistency-wise for a while, but they're up 2-1.
But as you saw, that second
They got to get rid of Ryan Noob in the back of the base here, too. Doubled up on him. No beat, no snipe beatdown. He beat down without
They
shooting.
understand, though, that one
Legend takes
flag cap
advantage.
A minute into the game,
Formal now on top
or 2
mid.
minutes into the game, it's not
Where it's
the end of the
sidekick,
world.
loses
It's
his
not
feisty
going
King
to
Nick.
win, or I'm sorry, it's not going to lose them the
3
game.
shots
It's not
for
gonna
Legend.
lose Optic the game. So they play for the long game. They play for the
Calling
long
in
run.
on Who Wants to
And
Be
they
a
got
Millionaire.
2
Yeah,
flag
something
caps
like that,
because of
right?
it. This is just
You have one
phenomenal
lifeline.
work
You can
by
call in a
Optic Gaming,
friend.
And you see, of course, it is Cherish.
And then he
that
comes
has
in on
locked
like
the
a
map there.
90s telephone.
Even footing. But it is Legend with that sniper. And we talked about Legend and Renegade. Once again,
This is
Renegade
live. Optic
being a
versus
big thorn in the
Complexity,
side
live
while
LVT
Legend
Pro
gets that
League,
second
$1,000
chance
on the
too.
line.
And this is exactly what
Optic
you're
have already
looking for
cemented their position at the LVT lane coming up in
OS.
September. They're currently, I believe, 4
In the
or
hands of Cherish
5-0,
as well,
undefeated
here, as he potentially gets
in the
another.
LVT lane, in the
But that
LVT
Cherish
Pro
should
League.
have the ability to move up on this map, trying to get
2006
more and
Nokia
more
tank,
damage
yes.
down, but trying to be slow and methodical at the moment.
Oh, he fixed it. It's fixed.
Well, he has to get these couple of kills, and it's not going to happen. It will be 2 down for Complexity. King Nick playing his life, but he's going to get double pushed there. And Optic Gaming,
Double
they
push.
have Complexity on a bit of a cycle.
Does any pro use
That
controller?
Legend trying to
Every
stay
pro,
up and
almost.
in position.
All the pros in this lobby are using
Multiple
controller.
players just wrapping around
There's a
behind
few
you. Such a
mouse, like it's an
very
open
spot
peripheral
deep into the lines,
competition, so
Optic
M&K
Gaming,
is
but
allowed.
No one else really here to
There's
help
a
him.
handful
It's
of pro
all on him
players
to
in
try to
M&K,
take down
but
Formal, and he'll
it's
do
like
just that.
98%,
Hyper-aggressive as Ryan knew. He
95%
almost took
controller.
2, but by the time he gets the damage
Halo's
shot on Legend, the
always
help
been
is there,
controller-based
and now
to begin with.
Complexity have this flag out. This could be
This
their
is big.
dying
Off that
effort
4
here.
dead,
Yes,
through the tunnel.
beautiful
It's a
3
long
down for
route,
Optic
so it's going to
Gaming.
give Optic an
Formal's
opportunity to
very
contest
forward,
it.
but
As for
they
the courtyard.
understand again, the timings here. Formal's going to go down to no
But at the rate
shields,
this is
which means
going,
he'll
Cherish
get cleaned
should
up
have
pretty
managed to get this
quickly.
done.
You
Legend
can
from
see
down
the
low.
overextension
No real
on
opportunity
Ryan,
for him. Denied with
making
nades.
sure Legend doesn't get any sort
Flag
of damage
return.
in. This will
The
be
way
a
is
time
clear.
cap here unless something
And the
crazy
capture
happens.
goes in.
There
It's a
it is.
tie.
Punched in, 2-2.
We're going down to the end of the line here. Can
With
Optic
that,
find the
now it
counter?
really just comes down to
As they give it up that
one
map space,
execution
right? Legend,
set,
last survivor
being
now.
able to get into this base
It's looking like no
and
dice.
find that opening break.
Ryan Noob's
Whoever
already on
does
the
that
opposite side of the
first, I
map.
think is
Renegade
likely
bound
to
spawning in
get
the back
these
here.
flags back
It's up to
home.
Legend to
They've
try to
been
finesse a
very
1v1.
effective and efficient
Not likely. Getting
when they
pelted by
find these
nades.
opportunities
King
from
Nick here for
both
the 2v1
sides. It's
now.
just which piece
Executed.
is going to fall first. It looks like Legend will be that
Down trays
first to
Ryan Noob,
fall.
3v3.
Can Complexity
And the
continue on
entirety of
their
Optic
push?
Well,
fan
Optic
out
do have
to
their net
Hut
side control, so it's important
to gain
stay
control over
alive
their side of the
there.
map. It's big.
There's got to be an overextension towards the back of base because Complexity can
Gives them
still
access
pull
to
the
sniper if
flag
they
on
need
the
it, but
main ramp.
always in play here too.
Got a
Bound.
couple things
The
to
denial. He
do.
trades it at the very
And
least.
that
Formal in a
flag coming up
1v1.
here shortly.
Loses it to
Ryan's
Ryan.
gonna take
An
care of
icy 5 out of Ryan, but Legend with the OS, and he gets out.
In the hands of Legend, he
And
gets
Ryan.
away.
No opportunity to chase him. At the very least, he'll live for now. Yeah. That was a big 1v1 from Ryan Doob, and maybe even more important than Legend slipped in there and grabbed that OS. Nice patient play from King Nick. Oh, he stuck him! What the god tier sticky? Legend from range with that sticky behind the pillar shuts down any opportunity for King Nick to do damage to him, and out goes the flag. The third and final one. Mental. Ego Child's out to clean him up with the snipe. He can't find it. That's Optic. Off the... That was a game-saving play at a Legend. Game-winning play at a Legend.
Oh, this man is just...
Wow.
He is a generational
That's okay, Cody.
talent.
Welcome, man.
I truly mean that. And it's cool, right? Because
Wow.
Legend's a player who just does it all. We're talking about getting the overshield.
Legend doesn't get that sticky like that, and there's no way they win, right? Because King Nick has an opportunity to burn more of his shields on the way out.
Gets that stick.
Because he stuck him, he had OS to get through the underpass.
I mean, my goodness.
Hands down the best in the game. That was icy.
I'm telling you right now,
Everything about Legend's sequence was icy, right? He slipped in and grabbed the camo during the 1v1 with Formal and Ryan, right? Got out with it, pulled the flag, flawless run, sticking King Nick to prevent any damage.
He is one of
We're
the
up 1-0
most
now.
talented players we've seen in decades.
With that, I mean, when you look at the end of the slays, Optic Gaming
between
does
Legend
end
and
up
Shotzi now.
outslaying
They got a
Complexity, but it's
1v1
not
or something.
by a
I don't know.
significant margin.
They can low-key
In
Halo
fact,
5
it felt
1v1.
like it
It'd
was
be
the
spicy.
efficiency
Legend was
of
nasty
Optic
at H5.
Gaming that really got the job done, especially from Legend. I mean, usually Legend.
We got Optic Glaze.
Go negative 1K on the damage.
And Optic logos
Well,
in the
to
chat,
damage,
understandably.
Taken
Jumping into
ratio.
game
Like,
two
that
here.
was phenomenal. His ability to basically execute when
Sure.
he was given his
It's an
opportunities.
entertaining
There
series
wasn't
regardless.
many that he had that game. He just made the most of.
We're losing him
when
to
they
COD?
came.
Sure, Sheldon. Yeah, probably.
Optic Gaming, you said efficiency tools. We've seen so much efficiency out of this roster lately. And you're not seeing like crazy outslay capability or any of that. You're not seeing like a, they're leading by 20 kills, 10 kills, even 30 kills in the slay department. They are just making sure to win the games, making sure to get that objective in, making sure again to
Optic's dying off the open strat. Legend now alone.
How do you win the game? And that's
Game
the
3.
objective. They've done it time and
Game
time
2.
again.
I take it
We'll
back.
see how
Sorry,
Complexity
Slay.
can
I'm losing
answer
my
back.
mind.
It is Cherish
Slayer
with the
Aqua.
camo in his hands.
And Optic lose the open strat.
Already
There's camo for
hunting down
Cherish.
these players of Optic Gaming. Cherish is not hesitating whatsoever.
Enter with a trade on Renegade.
onto those
Up by
pushes,
2.
but
Camo at the
that
play.
might not have been the play, right? When you think about it, with camouflage being
Yeah, I'm sure he's
45
got several
seconds long,
offers, man.
it
He's got
seems
options,
to be
don't worry.
preferable to have your camo player kind of slow down the game, right? It doesn't feel great for the camo only to get one kill in that situation.
Not with a 45-second camo, absolutely
Cherished
not. I think
occupied.
I was talking about this before. I think it's a lot more to do with
Formal is
with this camo and the timing and the
got
fact
4
that it comes
assists
out
off
every
the
2 minutes.
open.
It's a
You have
lot
to get a
more to
kill.
do with just getting damage in, staying alive. Not necessarily cleaning up kills anymore. That added 15 seconds is ginormous. But
yeah, there's a lot of like CDL
Complexity
leaks
hold on
and
to
stuff,
this lead
and
by
things like
1.
that.
Never mind, it's gone. Formal gets the kill. It is mental though. It does trade on to Legend, but he's got 2 more players to deal with.
Renegade's
on the
alone on
Carbine
P2.
side.
Gonna
What
get
game
overwhelmed
sense
here.
to know
Gets a
to
trade. That's a
reroute
big
in that
trade for
scenario?
Renegade.
Mental
Pound down.
find
And
bound.
Util with a denial
Back
nade.
turn
Not going to find the
towards him.
1v1.
Easy
Legend from
shots
down
and
low. Can he turn it around? He
Kill.
will. Legend with a big win. His reaction
Legend
and
just dodging.
movement
He was
when he's
maybe
preoccupied
off
with
by
another
a
fight there, right?
centimeter or
Like he
2 there,
he
but
picked up the strafe
Legend able
speed
to
and
make the
snapped
most
on him
of that missed
immediately.
shot.
Won the 1v1.
Yeah, it's a little way to mix up your strafe right there, right? Do a
Yeah,
little couple
he didn't
of
just like
tiny
react
strafes
in
and then extend
an
on the
average
last
way.
shot.
You know, he
It
just
it's
reacted
makes it
confidently.
mixy. It's a little bit
Stayed
tough
grounded.
'cause, people don't
Still down by
understand,
5.
but a lot of
This is Optic's weakness.
a lot of that,
Slayer,
a lot of your
right?
shooting in a
Their
1v1.
bane.
Some of it has
Complexity's
to do with,
biggest
predicting
opportunity
where
to
that player's
expose him.
going to go,
If
or
they win
where
this
that
game,
player's
they
going to
guarantee
be.
themselves
King
a game
Nick
5 of the
predicts
series
perfectly
for a
there,
second
gets the
Slayer later.
Hail Mary on the bound, but
A
Legend's
lot of
there
implications
once
on the
again
line with this.
to pick up the pieces. Complexity, though, they lead by 3.
And with that, Ryan was able to get the camouflage. That's the second one now for Complexity.
Can he live with it, though?
Optic
Ryan trying to get
Gaming,
a
they're
dodge.
still within
Formal's got a
reach
cutoff
right now,
here.
but
Should guarantee it.
these
Sticks him.
camouflages go the other way.
No camo in
You
play.
have to feel that lead is going to continue to grow. Ryan
Yeah, I'm not
only
sure if
able to
that's
get one, though.
legitimate,
That's
but I
the
wouldn't be
second
surprised,
time
Eddie.
this game that the camouflage is
Just kind of like leaks and rumors right now. No confirmations.
But it's been traded out pretty effectively thus far from Optic.
Apparently SSG might want him. Like, I don't know.
It's the important thing. Take
out
that
a
camo
CDL
quickly.
spot.
The route by bound all the way through the P1 side. Glad we caught that. Wait a minute.
Jumped over his head. Okay.
Hey, I saw the elbow out. I think it would have counted too. He's thinking, man, I hit that ninja. I hit that one. But no, not going to get it this time around. The lead stays at 3.
You got to be careful of those elbows. 3 kills, like you said, the lead here. 23. Can Complexity extend it? That's the important
Optic
thing,
need a
right?
camo
You
is what
don't
they
want to
need.
keep it this close against a team like Optic Gaming. Legend, you see the double push happening on the util side.
Legend about to get doubled up on.
Comes in and
Awkward
trying to
life.
deep inside the
A
util.
little bit of
He
hesitation. Heard a
counters
call out
back,
for
and
util.
It's going to be Complexity holding
They got
forward.
collapsed
They get
on from
kill
the opposite
the
side.
Renegade. It's 2 down for Optic.
Thrust sit down on P2 here, too, as Ryan
just
rotates. He might go grab it.
all the way
No.
from the car lane to the P side. I think they're going to try to catch Optic off guard here by moving all
Hi,
these
Blondie.
numbers. But
Welcome.
Legend and Renegade
Get ready to go to
seemingly
war.
have caught that completely out. They pushed them back, and Optic Gaming have now won on that car side. So they left car side to overwhelm on P.
Good pinch
That was a
here. Formal
successful,
might.
and
He
now
smells
Formal's
blood on
gotten
this. He's
through.
chasing this
Optic
down.
Gaming
Looking for
has
King Nick.
spacing
Legend
now.
with the shutdown there, too. Formal finds it.
What will they do with the space?
Off the pinch from bottom mid. Can they clean up the team? Cherish dies here, too. Make it 3. No trades. Lead about to exchange off this. That one survivor in Pedor. Trades at the very least. A 29 to 28. Optic space advantage here with the camo coming up shortly. Renegade's got car 3.
Screen for a little bit of time. If Optic can get to the spawns
I think I will.
might be able to take that.
I'm like, I'm like 75%,
With that, Renegade
85,
got the first
80%.
camo for
I'm
Optic
probably
Gaming
going to
as
go.
well.
I'm probably going
When
to go.
Complexity had that spawn
I'm still
trap,
waiting on
they
Gamers
were
Outreach
up,
to,
but they were down by,
for a confirmation
or I should say Optic was
and if
down
I can
by
stream.
4. By the time that spawn trap's over, they've tied the game.
If I miss it, I'm
They
going
got
to feel
those
like I
camo
missed
cards,
out
but that feels
on
like
a huge
misstep from
moment, you
Complexity.
know, because it's
And
the last
Optic
one.
Gaming are just so
Not
hard
going to the
put
Faze
out
event.
of a game. Like, they will consistently be there, ready to fight. They've taken a small lead now, and that's without them even having like true control of the map.
It's all about mental dying in a staggered way. Now Optic Gaming have taken that control of the map that you talk about. 35 to 34 now. Legend's gonna go in to get a trade. It is 2 down for Optic though. Renegade's
Wow,
gonna go
shut
down
down.
as well. Unfortunate timing there out of him.
36
He's having
all.
a really solid game, but Mental's gonna take advantage of his aggressive push.
Got 36 all in this game right now.
Formal with a star and a big win from P1.
Every time. Optic
Barely, like
Gaming
his
seems
strafe
to be
right there was so
corralled
tiny.
and trapped.
It was just
They
enough,
find a
just
kill.
enough.
Oh, Renegade!
Had his advantage, kept it.
He got those 2.
Renegade with the output. Renegade with 2. Absolute finesse.
For Renegade in a true 1v2.
Looking for 3.
He comes out the sole victor.
Yeah, this is what makes
Whoa,
Renegade
almost
such a
skipped
good
that.
player. I talk about it pretty often, but it's those low percentage fights that he's able to win.
Keep it cherished weak at car 2.
2v1
Legend denies one as
scenario
well. He's in
where
trouble.
all
He's got to
those
back out.
resources
King Nick
half
finds
the
Formal.
team is set
40 to
take out
39.
Renegade
Optic lost their
in a very
space on the map.
prime
Bound dead here
position,
too.
and he's just able to
Complexity
thwart
can
them
collapse
both.
off this.
is exactly
Legend looking for a
what
cleanup, a
makes
trade at the
Optic
very
so
least.
good. Legend continuing on now. This could be another kill for Optic, but Complexity still hold that lead by 2.
How do you let Renegade do that? I know. Optic's still down though.
Much of a surge on some of these plays, but
Bound.
Gaming always
Reach
have a
House jumping
threat.
over the nades.
Seems
Renegade
like
assisting
they
him.
are trying
Renegade
to
and Bound
trade
working
the
together.
right
Now Legend
time,
here.
and- oh,
They
no.
drop them
None
all.
of those kills come
44 to
from
43.
Riley.
Optic with the
Riley
advantage in the
takes
final
one, but
6
now
kills of the
Optic
game.
Gaming have gotten the lead, and
Camo coming up here too.
is now up on the map as well. And Optic Gaming
Mental
seemingly
finds
have
Renegade
the better
somehow. Scoops
position.
him up across the map. No, he's from
I'm
P1.
just really impressed by
3v3.
Complexity here to keep this.
Does Formal have camo? Bound with camo? Bound might have camo in util.
Really strong,
Unless
but
I'm going crazy.
They've just done such a good job to continue to trade.
I don't know what happened to camo. 47.
Like in this game, it feels like it's been Optics for the last minute or so.
48
of
coming in here with the
gameplay,
nades.
but
Renegade getting aggressive. Trades it for 48.
They're fighting the trades. And
It's
they're
a one
down
kill
just
game
by
at the end of the
one.
line.
It's 2 kills needed for Optic
Renegade with
Gaming, but
18.
Complexity
Legend with
one
15 right here, looking for
Mental
16.
ties it up.
Bound
Legend
dies. He's 48 all.
checking this corner. Mental's
Formal
caught
pushing this out.
Formal's
Guaranteed
there.
kill for
He will
49.
get the kill.
Renegade squared off with a 1v1 with a util. Renegade with King Nick. He gets out of dodge. The nade. He cuts him off. Formal for 40. 50, 49.
Kill out of him to get the 50th and Optic Gaming.
Pick it up off Renegade. He gets out
you.
util. Good lift out of Renegade to extend the fight into the open sight line of the team there. King Nick chased the bait.
Complexity, I think
They
Optic
win
played
off one
a
kill.
much stronger game that first half.
Optic
And
trying to
Optic
secure a
Gaming, they
4-0
started
by
to
all
find their
means
footing,
necessary.
and
Any means
that
necessary.
Optic Gaming that we expect towards the end of that game, but I was really impressed that they didn't let Complexity
I see Renegade,
create,
though.
like a lead that was
Either Renegade wins the 1v1 or he plays the 1v1 in a way that ensures King Nick dies, right? And that's what he did. He could like try to trade it maybe, or he could play in a way that like,
I mean, he ends 6 and 16, but
you know,
it's the assist that catches me.
forces
15
Complexity
assists.
to expose himself.
The kills just weren't going his way that time, but his teammates were helping him, right? Being able to finish off those one shots that he would normally get. And I think that probably
So
was
down
the
the
difference
wire.
between this being a Complexity win and Optic Gaming.
And you saw, I want to talk about that very last kill real quick, right? What were they doing in that last kill?
Game 1 was good. It was
why were they
3-2.
doing that?
Forbidden
Because
CTF.
For the past 2 games, Renegade
Very
just been
competitive.
a thorn in the side. It started out on Forbidden.
Legend clutched up at the
in
tail
your
end of
base
game
the
1.
entire game. You just
MVP'd
wanna
it
get
at
him
the
out of
end,
those
sticking
positions. And
King
again,
Nick and running the
you know,
flag.
You do that, but he's thinking 2 steps ahead.
Jumping
He's
right into
baiting
game
you
3.
into his entire team. Just a beautiful
Complexity
end
backs
to that
against
game.
the wall.
But now we go to Lattice.
Dangerous
ladies and gentlemen.
circumstances.
The newest map
Optic have not
CS
looked great on
rotation,
Lattice
and
yet.
it's gonna be
Maybe
King of
this
the
is their
Hill.
chance. I don't
Some
know.
of
We
these
got a
hills are gonna
king
be
of the
really
hill on
tough to
Lattice.
get, especially the first one off ramp. It goes into that open ice area, hyper exposed. The only way you can get cover is behind a down Pelican, I think.
Halo
and,
Johns.
And what, a Shroud Screen? So it's going to be a rough fight off
Most
the
pros
start,
kinda
but
have something
Optic
like that, though,
Gaming
Hoy.
and Complexity, they'll have one clear thing on the mind. Power up our weapon control.
Wait,
Those
I get what you're
snipers and
saying.
These open sight lines
He'll
can
admit
make for
a mistake, but
deadly
also have like
combination.
Formal and
another
Renegade,
reason
they've got Cherish
lined up,
trapped,
maybe.
and they understand that. They take him out. Bound's going to go down on the side of Optic.
excuses.
And you saw
Fair enough, fair enough.
Complexity did have that hill for a moment, but they're going to get out of it due to the pressure that's being dealt here.
Back to that same
Formal
dialogue.
looking for that opening. It's very important to get that opening. As
Snipe
you can
for
see,
me
there's
off
a
the
lot-
open.
It's honestly just a
3v3.
lot of cover. You'd expect
2v2
there
now.
not to be. There is a lot of cover on this hill. You've got
You
the shroud
isolate,
you talked
one
about,
fight,
a couple
kill
of
it.
rocks
Can't snap
that
on a
you
body
can
here.
utilize as well.
Can't
And
angle
Ryan
out Ryan
of
as
course,
well. He's not
uses
giving an
that
inch.
rock to his advantage the entire
Ryan
time.
just absorbing all the hill time
These
possible.
puppies
Not going to
for
expose
thousands of
anything.
miles. You don't think I can stay behind this rock? I'll guide this rock to victory, but eventually
That's
he's
King
able
Nick.
to get about over half the hill.
Spawns
I will
in
say,
C now.
You make it sound
Formal's
like
got a repulse in the back
fresh air
pocket.
and meal. Like, there's so much cover out here. It's just a rock.
Missed
It's
Cherish.
one rock that they have to stay behind. But I mean, you saw
Not
how
an ideal
effective
snipe.
Ryan was like using that cover. It's not necessarily easy to get those shots into hill. And in fact, you probably need to have a little bit more
Legend at last up.
emphasis on those perimeters. It's really
Dies
those
and making
quick-
a triple for
King
King Nick.
Triple kill. My, give me a second.
Optic getting
because that was
exposed
a
off hill
little
number
dirty,
one
but
here.
You see the
Formal from
outside
bottom
where
mid.
Renegade's heading, where
Looking to
the
slow him
left.
down.
That's really where you
He
need
wins the
to
1v1 somehow.
find
Formal.
those
He'll
angles
get
in
traded
there.
though. Did his job. A sliver away from the cap.
Close out this hill.
Or a chunk, I don't know, a little bit.
Very, very close to doing so. Legend gets a couple of kills though.
Legend with
Has
snipe
that
now.
sniper
One
to
bullet.
work with. Mentos
Plants
in his
it.
face. That's the third
Obviously,
kill.
for the
That
triple.
goes
Looking for
in.
the over.
I
King
didn't
Nick.
think
Does
we
he
were
dare
gonna get timing
chow?
on that. We
Even
did.
if this guy's one bullet from death, I don't trust.
On the respawn screen, and
He
there's
can't
that
get the job
efficiency
done.
From Optic once again.
Inside of it, and now with that, I don't think Complexity.
Wish they would show assists at tournaments the whole series
contest anytime soon.
on the graphic instead of KD and
They did
damage.
win those nades.
What do you mean? They show assists on the graphic.
Heads up there from Legend just to get out. He wants to get back with his team and try to push right away, but can they get in and contest in time is the question. It was high risk. It doesn't end up working.
Like
that
assists
time,
from
and
the
they weren't
entire
able to get those
series?
kills, but with those three
What do you mean?
down, they will be able to win the rotation towards next. That'll be
What do you think
Optic
the A
Gaming's
stands
next
for?
strategy.
I'm telling you, man. I know the way that first hill looks, but you're like, you look at every other hill. There's no hill that has cover within the hill. You're just able to move around.
It'd be cool if in the zero, the OBJ, they just get rid of that OBJ category. Just chop it off. Or put damage there instead.
It's got
Maybe.
a bit of a positional advantage, right? You can cover areas.
I guess you get an
really well,
OBJ
and it's gonna
point
be
if you
Ryu.
cap the hill. I don't
Let's
know.
try to
I don't like that
infiltrate
category,
onto
that
this hill. Legend
stat
goes down.
line
That's
as
a
much
great
as maybe
shell
some
out
other
of him,
options.
and it's a killjoy as well.
In Slayer, it's just useless. In Slayer, they should put damage instead.
Big win, but as soon as
They're streaming tomorrow, Blondie?
Complexity, it's Renegade
Shit.
that shows up. A double kill for him. And with
against
them
who?
getting 3 down at that moment, it
Do you
means
know?
Sniper just goes into the hands of Formal for free, and he doesn't miss
I might not be
shots
live
like
tomorrow.
that.
Do you know if
King
Optic's
Nick
playing in the
doing
open series?
punishment. Cherish trying to stop.
Oh, couldn't find it.
Stopping Formal. Oh my, crumple.
Optic with the hill
Couple hard
finally.
shots to hit, but he didn't
Okay.
waste any of it.
If they play an
By the
open
time all
series,
that
then I
was
won't
done,
feel
while
bad
Formal's
about missing
hitting those
Friday.
shots, Optic Gaming,
But if they got like a
on board, it's
stacked,
tied
okay,
game.
dope. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Once
That'd
they
be
got
great.
in that hill, they solidified it. There's no stopping them there. And it's all about that perimeter that you talked about too. I think it's like
Formal's had his
factor
hands
a lot
on
of
this
maps
snipe
in
majority of the game.
map pool that we have, but
I think he's only got the
more
single
so
kill
on
with it
this
though.
one.
And needs a
You see
face.
Once again, it is Formal. Finds that sniper once again.
We know this
He went
man.
down with it. Ended up getting
capable
off
of
the
making
spawn,
beautiful plays.
and now he's got it in his hands.
Just need that
and
one
puts
good kill to
use
open it
on
up.
Cherish. He's the first one to fall. And Optic
Mental
Gaming
now giving him trouble. Finds the body. The thrust doesn't get the switch
Another
out.
body shot on the mental, but not able to clean it up.
Blondie is the MVP.
Sends Bound back towards King Nick. Says you finish this one, and King Nick trying to have seconds. Renegade
Who said
will
that?
end up finding the trade, but during all this chaos, Optic Gaming have just been standing in this hill, soaking
Holding
up
spawns
more
here
and
too.
more
Getting
of
pinched on
this
both sides.
time. By the time
Tried to
Cherish
isolate
gets here, his
Formal
teammates
and
have
Legend
come
not letting
down,
them do
and
it.
he won't be able to
Forced him
challenge.
back.
Renegade got that spot,
Optic about to cap
Renegade's
this.
flanking in
Complexity,
at the
they got one
moment.
pinch
Wow,
opportunity,
Cherish
but the
is
two
trying to
dead.
do all this. Optic Gaming are
Cherish got to make a play.
players.
Kills Formal in the 1v1, but it's not going to matter. That's Optic's hill.
so clean. Once again, 2-1.
Renegade as well. Damn.
Renegade at least gets the beat down.
Legend should scoop that up. Start Ryan from the back of the bridge. Legend late jumping off the back of the bridge in the 1v1. Bound found the cleanup.
Crazy. Like, Legend's getting shot on the side. Like, Bound gets a crazy kill, but Legend drop. Like, he hits the little drop.
Who would I say is a better player, Bound or Lucid? I don't know. They're better at different things.
Getting shot from 2 different positions. Like, that's just crazy individually
Better at
from
different
every
things.
player in Optic right there. It's like awesome to watch.
I thought he late jumped and then got the kill on that other player. That, just disgusting.
No, he late jumped, but he got the perfect
Legend?
shot.
Yeah.
Oh, shut down by King Nick. Bound here with the pickup. Doesn't win the fight. King Nick, nasty 5. Where was this King Nick on land, man?
And that lead still looming.
Complexity falling short with a top 12 finish on land. Even though he is negative right now. Big 5 at Orion, too. Shuts down Formal. Damn.
We're seeing a lot of stars in the feed. That's for sure. It feels like perfect kills are abundant.
Cherish with 2. Complexity fighting back, man.
He has all
got
the
good coverage around the hill right
world.
now.
He'll take down Bound,
Enough time to tie this up.
Very important hill for Complexity. The difference between tying this up at 2 and going down 3-1 with
Bound overlooking that dice.
Not that much
It was
time
Formal
left on the
in a
clock
1v1.
after is, you know, the difference
Should be
between
the cleanup.
this game basically being secured for Optic and having a chance at the comeback.
Good discipline peak shots. Cherish dives out to the thrust and grabs it, gets out of dodge. Mental with Renegade. Bound finds a trade. Legend trying to work a 2v1 right now, likely to die. What is this finesse?
Legend to make it
King Nick kills him. Formal with the carbine now. Hold this down. Why does he reach out that? Formal's struggling with the with the 1v1 right now, but why did he reach out that? He was down in shields. He jumped, reach out with the carbine.
2 players, one towards that tower and the other one towards
just executed.
Cherish, he's hunting down with the sniper. Split spawns came in for Optic.
Formal keeping him alive though. That's a big kill. Legend impossible to kill off the Gandhi hop. The nade finds him a double.
Complexity goes 3 down.
No one died.
And with hill control with 2 minutes left and 4 dead for Complexity,
Renegade falls to a stick.
they can flip the hill on its head. The captain might be over.
Goodness, look how close they are to getting this hill. And you talked about how important this hill is, but Optic are not letting go of this, and they've got the slays.
Beautiful damage out of Legend. I mean, this guy's impossible to kill.
Heartbreaking for
Legend shutting them down, a sliver away from capping it out. And any hope you might have had for Complexity in this series just goes down the drain with that win. They're set up in the ice, but look at this, man. Optic off the pinch. They're all dead.
It feels like Optic Gaming
trades it. Renegade trades it before he dies, and he's got intel for the last one.
This guy just got a lot.
Whoa, arms. Whoa. People do the drop back. No, they don't clamber. They do late jumps now, Anthony. That's the new Cali clamber drop back. The late jump is so powerful in this game that there's no point in trying to line up a reclamber. Doing that is too complicated and risky.
How many horses does Optic Gaming have? Like 100, 200? What do you think, man?
I don't know, man.
Well, not enough, because the horses of Complexity make their way through. They're stampeding
Nebula
through that
GG
hill.
is cycle? Wait, what? Are you sure about that?
Optic Gaming kind of scattered to the wind.
Renegade with a big 1v1 and Cherish.
Every time.
They do have some time, man, but I mean,
lose a gunfight, they come
it's not looking good now. Optic clutching up that 3rd hill.
That's been the storyline since this team was put
4th
together.
hill, I guess.
It's just multiple players on this roster, all 4 of them, that can win those individual fights that you're not supposed to win.
All of Complexity
and
inside
do it
green.
Time and time again. You can see this hill.
Make it 2 dead.
Almost complete here for Optic.
Mental last survivor.
Mental the last player alive.
4 dead. Triple for Renegade. Thrust control. They're not even picking it up. He's got a QT and there's a thrust and a repulse just sitting on the floor as they win the game. What am I doing?
3 kills. Legends running
Not realizing how
away
dominant
at,
it actually is.
And then on the other side, we swap over to Renegade, and he's just obliterating.
I think we got a 4-0 inbound. Is it an oddball next?
It feels like
if it's an oddball, it's definitely no.
It's like
if it's an oddball, it's definitely a 4-0.
In the ring at the same time, going up against this Complexity roster.
It's just looking grim.
You run away from the other. You got Renegade.
Have I roamed around the map? I've roamed around it plenty.
You try to go the other way. The left hook of Legends coming through. There's just nowhere to run.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool movement on this map.
Yeah, it's insane. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've got to say.
Yeah,
and right there,
very overdue on a video, but I've spent a lot of time on the map.
I was like, Renegade's got to call us out, right? But I thought he late jumped into that kill, but instead he just perfect fried.
When he said after the 2P, they did get complacent.
This Optic Gaming once again.
It looked that way a little bit.
as we finish up that
look
game
that
number
way.
3-0
That
so
reach
far
out?
versus Complexity. They've shown once
A little
again,
questionable, right?
sparks
Mental's
of
ready.
brilliance, but unfortunately not enough to light that fire to get a win.
I think
Legend living with the Gandhi hop in the corner there.
Fight.
Cleaned up by
not
Formal.
only did he need to get that kill, but then it was this spawn from Formal, right? He splits behind.
No,
him.
I don't know if I'd say that's why they won they lost the last major. I don't know, but they definitely like before SLC, Optic was not scrimming as much as everybody else. Like I don't know if that was like their decision or if it was that like they canceled the scrim with Nemesis. Complexity canceled the scrim on them. They had like one scrim in the lead up to SLC. They 4-0'd SR though, so they looked good in the LVT Pro League matchup. But it felt like they pulled back a little bit. Like they didn't scrim as much as everybody else. It took a while to get going with it again. That doesn't mean that they're not always grinding though, right? Like you look at Bound doing a 30-hour grind and you realize that these guys play a lot in general, whether it's scrimming or not, right? But
to me, there's such a big ratio. Same with
yeah, there were 3
Legend,
cancellations in scrims at least before the.
That's all it's been.
event.
It's
Thank you,
been
Jesse.
the Optic show. Time and time
Yeah, I
again.
could make a killer
Obviously on
Lattice
different
jump
story in
guide.
SLC, but I'm sure they're very upset with that.
But we've been a little preoccupied. We got a lot of damn good Halo.
So excited to see if things change that.
No scrims
Don't
tomorrow?
forget,
Okay, thank you,
we have
Blondie.
the standings.
But they're at the event though, so I feel good about not streaming tomorrow. That's perfect.
Just
Thank you.
playing for seeding, and right now Optic
At the event on Saturday,
they're the
Sunday,
number
or
one
whatever.
seed,
The online
and after
qualifier.
this series, I think they'll continue to be unless Complexity can do something.
Echelon, backside. Echelon and Lattice remind me of each other. If that's what you're thinking. We got a game 4. Do or die for Complexity. And it is an oddball. What do we say? If it's an oddball, it ends here.
The final boss that stands in their way. You're playing them.
Optic in an oddball recharge.
Oddball. They very rarely.
Good
lose
luck.
oddballs.
Good luck to Complexity. They couldn't win that Slayer. They're in trouble now.
Rotate and be scrappy too. You wouldn't expect it. Again,
I mean, bro, a flawless opening strat, a Blaine mid G slide
That was a 6 shot. That was disgusting.
in the long haul.
So sick.
Renegade looking like a freaking demon, and they got a ball set up already.
It's not like just instant hit kill. It's like you have to like stick with
Yeah,
the
he
head.
followed
a
the
little bit.
man
So he's
and
dragging
executed him.
his scope alongside him to get that kill. It's gnarly. They hit a shot like that. Renegade gets his first on the board with a fantastic perfect shot.
There's a track like that to the
Ball
right
played?
as well is even like at least for me it was always more comfortable.
Somehow back in the
trying
center
to
of the map.
left on a controller. I don't know. Overall impressive. Hopefully we get to watch that after this.
Who's a higher
Regardless,
ceiling,
Optic
Envy
Gaming,
or
once again,
Complexity?
being scrappy with that ball time. They've got
I don't know.
30 seconds.
Maybe
And
Envy.
with Optic going
I don't know.
down. Complexity only get 2 tools. This is a bit of a story we saw in the last time we saw Optic play in the LVT Pro League.
I say they're pretty closely matched.
This is where Optic Gaming is so deadly on these game types. They have no hesitation.
29 seconds off the open for Optic.
20, 30 seconds while you are trying to
Not too
desperately
shabby.
find a way to take them down. And then on the other side, right, like Complexity, they get
You
their
thought for a
3-4
second it was a
downs.
2v1. All of a sudden,
2
Optic
seconds of
pouring
ball
out of the
time,
gold
right?
stairs
It's
here.
It's just the
They've got
stark
coverage over each
difference
other.
between
Ball
efficiency,
reset.
From Optic Gaming
Numbers advantage
and
to
quite
Optic as they
frankly
back him off here. Should get a quick
CS.
rotate. Renegade with a G slide off the C box. We'll find 2. What a maniac.
If I was like, let's say
And
I
it's a
was, like,
strategic
formal
play
and,
too,
like,
because making that
I
high,
had my
profile
No,
play
yeah,
makes
I
it
mean, like,
easy for them to rotate the ball out the
I
pipe.
can't even imagine a world where that happens. So might as well just
Listen, if I
What are
had
they
these 3
saying?
on my team, like I would scrap all the ball time in the world because you just trust these guys to get the kills, right? That's the big part here. It's like these individual plays are going to be made. Period. End of story. So
you're saying he
now
wouldn't
you
even
just
play
saw
for
the
ball
team that
because
wins ball time. Now it's
they would just
45.
slay so
Just
hard?
instantly
That's
getting that ball
insulting.
time. Now it's 3 down for Optic. Let's see how much time Complexity is able to get.
And it's a good moment for Complexity, right? You
Just
have the ball time,
disrespectful
you're-
Halo,
You're basically
if you got
in the
Optic on your
position
team.
that you want, and you have Cherish with camouflage. Like, if you're gonna come back into this game, it's gonna be on this. And right now, Cherish, good timing onto the first. He has angles.
All
on
of Optic at the
3
center of the
players.
map. It's just
That
kind of
is
weird.
Great information.
Formal
to
out
give
batteries.
To his team, but
Legend
the
isolates
kill
King
streak is
Nick.
not lighting up
Cherish
right
with the
yet. It's
camo.
not
Can he
lighting
live
up
with
right.
it? He's just
Optic
sliver
getting
from
all
death.
Those players, not only are they staying alive, they're getting kills. 2 of them go down. Complexity had all the knowledge.
And they have ball now too.
It doesn't matter.
Cherish popping shots into everybody. It doesn't matter. It's just a bunch of wasted time. Nobody's in position to pick up off his damage.
14 points is all that's been acquired so far. Optic
Trying to
Gaming
create
will
advantage
get
for them to
ball
push out
back
through
in their
A here.
hands.
Bound
Guess
watching
who
it. There's
has
some
the
good
ball
shots.
back?
Cleaned up by
It's gonna be
Mental.
Legend, 60 points of
Kept
ball
it
time
weak.
for him. But here's the break. Bound falls. This is an opportunity for Complexity to push on in. They've got
Ball
those
early
spawns as
played
well,
by
but
Optic to
Cherish
keep
a bit
Complexity
early.
away from it.
Mental's
Optic
here
spawning
too.
now in long
The
to
pitch is
contest
okay,
this.
but that ball's
Shot
played.
control.
Let's see they're able to
Missed
get
the
shot
head, and the
not
bank
blocked.
nade, and a
Renegade
Renegade
takes
was
him out.
ready for the child with a shock.
Like,
And he collects it as it falls to the floor. So perfect.
And
he finds a head, obviously. Make it 2.
Renegade not missing the first.
Snapping like a
Gets the
cobra
body onto
on this
the
guy.
second,
Holy
and
shit.
With this, Optic Gaming can just be really patient. There's no reason to.
What's
force
wrong with
anything
popping
here. Might as
shots
well just
into
wait for
everybody?
the
Wait,
kills to come to you with especially
weird?
With this much
What about
ammo
Renegade?
left in the shock rifle. This is where Renegade comes to life.
New camo coming up in 15 seconds as well. 2 down for complexity. And oddly, I'm going to be honest, we don't see Optic pick up that ball. Generally with 2. Okay.
You say
they do it
honestly, I'm
now.
going to be honest?
With 2 down, even that ball's in batteries. So like, you know, I would expect him to pick it up.
No, like Superman, not Superman. Spider-Man has the Spidey senses. It's like Optic has the oddball sense. It's like this hasn't been picked up long enough. Like,
That'll
let's
insta-explode.
go grab this thing.
Gonna keep them off
70
the
seconds
camo
and
for a
counting
second
now.
here. Renegade doesn't want to take the risk. He's looking for a head first. One shot in the shock. Not gonna find it. Mental with the cleanup. Mental on top of camo. Shut down by Formal. King Nick with Formal. Looking for Legend. Doesn't connect with the shot. Legend diving at the bat ledge. Finds the cleanup and Cherish once again with the camo, but he's alone.
That's actually a pretty big kill by Cherish right there. That's gonna stop
Oh,
Optic.
did he
from
mean
getting
to
that
whiff the
ball.
jump?
Hopefully allow complexity to get up off of
75
spawn
for
and
Optic
have a
after
chance
round
at a
while it all
4-on-4
goes down.
fight with a camo advantage.
The previous sequence as well. You see this camo advantage.
I mean, it's complexity
gonna be
they're playing
taken
against. If it was
on the
SR in this
bound,
matchup,
bound
it might be a
goes
similar
down.
story.
Like you said,
But yeah,
that kill
Optic and
was
Oddball,
big.
they're the number 1
Implications
team in
of
the
it.
world at Oddball.
Question is, will there be oddball time? And there it is. Cherish with that camo is going to be forced to pick up the ball to get the kill onto the pipe side. He drops it off. He's got
Good opening for
like 10
complexity.
seconds left, and
Could come out with at least
it's gonna be
15 to
the spawns
20
on this
seconds,
for
depending on how they play this. Cherish has got a flank opportunity too. He can split the spawns depending on how he plays this, but they won't know.
Look how fast
Renegade
was
dead.
to get up into that
Bound will
fight.
come back and chow this.
Trying to cause chaos, but
Renegade calls it. Can he find
might
2?
just get
Renegade
a
with the
2-for-1
nades will clean it up.
combo. The nade
The
from
best
Renegade
Cherish
is
could have done.
just good enough,
Leaving Renegade as the last survivor.
Takes down Cherish
Optic will
and
spawn
just
C
gets
here.
the
Cleans
opening
up
needed.
1.
He finds the next onto Ryanu.
Ryan
Mental knows
thinking
that
twice
the
about
push
challenging
from
that.
Renegade is coming. He's trying to rotate away. King Nick given
He got
the
intel on
info.
2, so he knows this one player is alone in the pipes.
So much respect there. They play the ball.
What makes OG so good in Oddball?
dramatically
I think they're just very objective, efficient.
I don't.
They get their
that
kills,
play
they
ball
rotate,
was
they set up, and they do it
insane.
instantly.
All it was a little bit
They don't,
of
like,
damage coming out
fumble
from Renegade,
on
maybe
little
a
openings.
push from bound as well.
Individually, they
that's
ice up their
gotta be
1v1s a
respect.
lot. That
You
helps,
gotta play
obviously.
that ball, maybe make
They're
it
very
a
quick
bit
in the
more
map, so
difficult.
like somebody
But
like Legend will rotate the ball.
they're just gonna come off a spawn
It
here.
has like
Three
high
combos.
IQ
That might have
on
been a
when to
good
play
play
it
ball.
and how to
It all
rotate
worked
it
out at the
in a
end.
way that's difficult to kill. Like Bound as well, right? They're very fast. I don't know. It all lends to their playstyle.
That new combo track from the opposite side of
But I think they find themselves in less circumstances where they miss opportunities to hold ball or opportunities to, like, you know,
after kill. And more importantly, they're staggering the spawns of
just secure a
Optic.
huge
They're
advantage when it
keeping
presents
them
itself.
down in these fights. They're not letting them get 4 up and be able.
Complexity's
to fight in
closing the
neutral
gap.
game.
That's one opportunity where I just needed to show
After
my
everything
mouth.
I've
That
said,
play ball was
I'm about to eat my
actually
words.
beautiful. I
Complexity
thought,
making
like,
it competitive
hey,
as hell.
this is a big
They're going to
mistake
exchange
right now.
lead
But
off the
spawns
rotate
on
here.
the A side. That
Optic
back
struggling to
ball
break their
allows them to
continued
get the
setup.
slays once again.
Camo control,
And now
shot
they've got
control,
the lead. That
grapple
one
available
play
for
ball
Ryan if he needs it.
was what caused them to be in the lead right
Somebody
now.
just split spawn C off that A push.
With that,
It's
right?
Renegade. Ryan aware.
The noob with the shot.
Optic are gonna lose the round in Oddball.
Time Optic Gaming is into this
The
fight.
2 dead right now. Ryan with the shock and a miss. Bound in the 1v1. Oh my god, the strafe.
1-3 gunfights. No trades.
Made him look silly. He got twisted. Ryan.
It's just Cherish.
And Optic with the ball. Can they hold the lead? Get it back. Final minute.
Camo shock rifle in play, but they're the ones getting ball time right now.
Yeah, this
Optic
is
got a
gonna be
perimeter around
rotation.
this ball
You
here
see them
too.
set up on
Drops
the
it down.
C side as
Uh-oh,
well.
Bound. Not
They're
ready.
gonna try to rotate.
Collapsed by
I'm not
King Nick.
expecting Cherish to be there. Cherish gonna bring
That
this
might be
right back in the
round.
pipe.
10
If he
seconds.
can get
Renegade
inside
last
the pipes
survivor.
here, he's gonna be safe. This
can't
is
do
gonna be
anything.
round number one
He
for
stopped. He put his
Complexity.
controller
There's no
down.
one in position. All four
Optic
down
gonna
for
lose
Optic
round
Gaming.
1.
What a comeback in the crowd.
And Complexity earned
celebration
something
is
in this
warranted.
series. You got to respect it.
We saw Renegade drag his reticle over there. Cherish Dragon Sun.
Renegade just-
at the end of that game.
Whoa.
Trying to show
Dragging
that he
something
was
different? What'd he
able
say?
to find the victory.
Dragging his
there.
nuts?
And,
What?
I'm gonna relive the celebration for a second. I like
Look
that
at
as the
Ryan.
replay.
Look at Ryan with his aura. He's like, I'm not doing that. Like,
Who am I
we look
taking?
ridiculous.
H5 this
He's
Optic
another
roster or
round to play.
Talks? I don't know, bro.
It's
like 2 different eras.
Now make it 3 that go down for Optic Gaming. It's just Renegade that's alive, but more importantly for Complexity,
Modern day
not only do they get this
Talks would
opening
not
ball time, they've
hang
also
with
gotten
Optic.
this camouflage to work.
I don't know. It
This is
doesn't-
about
this-
as
I don't like-
perfect
I don't
of a
like that
start
question.
as you could ask for. The only thing left
Reverse
to
sweep
grab is that
begins
shot
now.
rifle.
That's right, War Turtle. I like that energy.
Oh, there it
All right.
is. It's gonna be King Nick. that
Watch out,
wants it.
Optic. Complexity's
He's got
coming
Renegade
for you.
spotted. Okay.
We got a
I think
reverse sweep
Renegade's
inbound.
Tough situation.
Yeah,
Camo
this
shut
is
down
rough,
off the
right?
open
You
and
get
Complexity
spotted,
with
another-
21
you get called
uncontested
out, another player
seconds.
comes in, they still
Formal
get
gonna
that
shut it down
rotation,
early.
but it's a play ball
Collects
too.
the ball after 3 dead.
Yeah, I like that from Formal. He's like,
Ooh,
"Yeah,
the
yeah, we'll
awareness.
grab this
Formal
right away. We're not
listening
wasting
for the
any
one
time
shot,
on getting
snaps
some
him
of
up,
this ball
and
time
gets the ball
in.
rotate.
Yeah, he should have a clean
He'll take it to A for
rotation.
now.
Faked out the white tower rotate instead.
It'd be an
goes
ultra
back
mega
towards
reverse
his team
sweep. I
at
mean, it would
A,
be
and
historic.
that ends up being the right
Historic
choice.
if it's done, but,
Swarming
you know.
over at C with players from Complexity.
Final boss or SR. Like, what the hell are you trying to make me
They're
do?
going to be overwhelming the pipe side as well. Wait a minute. Church was not ready for Renegade there. It's 3 down for Complexity, but all not being picked up here. It's one player. It's going to be Rhino that is just mixing it up a little bit on the A side.
Gotta get Legend in the middle of this setup. We're getting Renegade gonna replace him on the perimeter here. This is good. In the pipes now. Legend evading them.
Trying to get forward.
Bound comes back, tags a few shots in Turbine. Renegade wins it somehow, dropping off the box.
Renegade
Cherish now the last survivor. Oh, he's chasing.
Things too tough and feels like
Smart at a Renegade,
like
waits
in the
out the
process
nades,
of working
keeps
on
his
it.
high ground, doesn't
He
overchow.
gets one. He's like, yeah,
Very
we gotta
patient
get
at a
into
Renegade.
this next
Bound
fight.
in the meantime
Yo, what
is in
Bound?
long.
Look how forward he is on the
Yeah,
map.
this is a strat you see with SR on a regular basis.
He's gonna get a ton of damage, and
They
it's
know
up
the
the
camo's
line.
coming up
He
here
gets
too,
knocked
so it's just a
down.
massive bait at a bound. Does valuable damage.
Interesting.
But Optic are staggered right now. They want presence on C-Plat for camo.
But Rhino bet the play. Gets the kill.
Because Optic gets C-spawns
Still
here.
Optic, though, in the lead. 3 down for Optic, though, momentarily. Legend was the last player alive. He's going to get the kill onto King Nick cleanly.
Complexity might have camo.
And now they have that numbers advantage once again.
Legend playing is so smart too. Yeah, there he goes. Guarantees the trade.
Walshy?
with
It's like my-
Cherish.
yeah, it's kinda like
Just
backwards.
Really anticipating that pressure well and
Shyway.
basically going 1 for 2. Like that. What? Is that a camo
It's
player? Yeah,
loft.
okay, it is camo. I was like, where did he come from?
Good bait, though. I think it's really smart there, right?
Just
Really
standing
heads up
on the
play.
pad is that's next level bait.
Smart. Now he gets shock, and Legend's got to deal with him. Some
Ryan
great
off a pinch
nades.
on Legend, gonna keep him
down to no
compromised
shield.
here.
I'm just going to repeat this. So
Wait,
maybe
Ryan
not.
died to Renegade,
Formal and Renegade
keeping
gonna
Legend
kill the
alive.
feed, though.
Formal with King Nick. Mental now
With
solo,
players
looking
on
for a
both
head.
sides, has to
He
do
won't find
something here,
anything.
and he'll get
Drops
down
into the
pretty
stacks
quickly
along with his
and
dead
solo
teammates.
his teammates.
And now
3
Optic
down
with a
for
rotate to
Complexity.
C for a setup
One
here,
more
if they
time
even
heading
want to.
top,
Formal's
gaming as
are
well
about sitting
while
in
this
the
happens.
long hallway
See
here.
Complexity, they're spawning all the way on the opposite quadrant of the map. Like
Quadrant.
It's gonna be a long
Shout out
trek
to
get to
Quadrant.
this ball.
Yeah, the nades come through. Formal. Unfortunately,
Late
not
on the
able to get
second sticky.
angles he wanted there on the tower
Catches
side, and
Ryan on the
doesn't
rotate,
get
but no
through.
head.
That's information given. They're gonna probably drop ball and slay here, I would assume.
Just burn the ammo.
Formal, gonna miss a
Try to
couple
jump
shots,
off the
tries to
map
get
with
the
it.
Shock rifle off the map. That's not gonna happen, but that play ball does.
Grapple rotate for
Ooh,
King Nick,
that was
but
clean.
70 seconds
Went
for
grabbed the
Optic.
grapple right
Like,
away, was able to grab
I
ball.
feel like that's a good example, right? Complexity won the opening strat, 21 uncontested seconds. Optic got the ball 1 time, and it's 70 to 29.
Trying to make
Like,
up the
there's your
difference, though, with
efficiency,
the shock
right?
Rifle. He has a
They held the
pinch
ball
as
for
his
that
teammates
long.
come
They kept
through
it out of
on
their
pipes.
hands. They
Bound
rotated
and
from
Legend are in
A to
trouble.
pipes to
How
long.
much can they get out of here? It's only going to
Turning
be a
the sandbox at the
couple
same
kills, but
time.
More importantly, for Complexity, ball time that's been desperately needed. They came out the gate pretty hot, was able to get like a 20-second lead. Since then, it's been all Optic.
They dropped ball
Renegade with a star
inside
from the back
pipes
of goal.
and left it there. I think it was maybe a miscommunication.
Yeah,
but
and Complexity have more
the slays
kills.
come out,
Oftentimes, they
and
get
no
less
rotation
slays
happens
or
with
the
that
same
ball.
amount of slays
Ryan
as
is
the
last
team that
player
they beat,
alive, but Optic are gonna get
which
all
is
this
weird.
time. I'm not sure what happened there, but
Maybe also why they
maybe
struggle
a
in Slayer a
miscommunication
bit.
on
I
the
don't
pipe
know.
side.
They're so efficient off their opening, so they don't need to be the top Slayer team.
Had a pretty smart
It'll
gunfight
happen.
against Ryan, dude,
But they
during it
are
as well. Like he jumped out
slightly
into
getting
the
outside of it.
middle of the map with that camo to get that one-shot advantage.
Legend
on the
hitting
Ryan, and that might
everything,
have just
bro,
been
from top A
enough
cat.
to get the second
We're gonna give it a
round. It's
shutdown
just
on the
12
ball
more seconds
rotate.
for Optic Gaming
He
on
gets
that
the ball
ball
at the
time.
Turbine. He's still
they're
milking.
rotating
A couple
towards
extra
the
seconds
inside
here and
as
there.
well, and
Legend
Legend's
from
there to get
Turbine.
that
They both
wall.
lived. Renegade and Legend both lived. He got out to half wall with the ball. Legend from the Turbine off the Gandhi hub, coming out with the win. He won it again. He's not dying.
Legend secures the second
Bro,
round
Sabri is like, I don't
for
know.
his team,
He's
and that will
won with the
make
Spartan.
it even as we go into our final decisive round.
Nobody
I
died
don't-
on
I
Optic
need
in
to
the final
watch that
exchange.
back. That was disgusting. Oh man, yeah.
They take the
I was
round.
listening to pros. I don't know. They were doing like Pro 8s or something, and they talked about how like I forgot who it was. I'm sorry, but talking about how like the Gandhi hop is back. Like they figured out a way.
Final
to make it,
round
like, work
in the
better,
series.
like,
Optic get it done
a
here.
lot
It's a
deeper in, like,
swift
the crouch,
4-0.
and I saw that
Complexity.
Right there. That was
They turned
that
it
was,
around. We got something
definitely
interesting.
Very difficult to hit.
I love it if there was like
Legend and Bound doubled up together with the ball.
Where it's like I gotta get better at my game.
Legend
It's
brings
like,
it out to C
they go to the
plat,
old
giving
sensei,
Formal
it's
a
like,
headshot
Scott,
opportunity.
I need to sit
Hopefully he
back.
hits something.
If you click down your stick like this, you make your body harder to hit. It's like we figured out this new tech.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Not a great camo play out of Formal right there.
Someone do it.
He's trying to secure the kill before the beatdown comes through, so he's not ready for the beatdown follow-up.
Regardless, complexity still fighting back here. Not over yet.
Doesn't seem to matter though, because Optic is so quick to spawn and get back into the
Shock
action.
Rifle is down as well. Legend back to the ball. 120 points of all time for him.
That I mean,
Formal's got
Legend's
16
so
assists though.
out in the open with that ball.
Don't count that
He
out.
knows that the pressure of
16 assists is
complexity
pretty
only
crazy.
Coming through on that closed area, he's just getting more and more ball time. Like sneaking away 20 seconds there is pretty.
Yeah, I think that
impressive
was
for
one thing that
Optic.
Formal
They
said he
didn't have
needed to work on
position
specifically
get
is
20
to
plus seconds,
get
but
better
they
at
get it
playing with camo.
nonetheless.
Yes, exactly. No position. They snuck that.
Cherish
20
with a quick
seconds away
beatdown,
at the
gonna
bottom
drop
of
him.
the jump.
Finding Legend here too.
That's
Legend,
work,
Renegade with a save.
on any other team, but just beautiful job once again.
Bound finds
Optic.
Ryan.
Complexity answer
Optic
back,
somehow
though.
collecting the ball.
They've got 12 points of time in that.
Formal off the
in that
A
little
spawn.
sequence.
Can get the tower and pinch and get ball time before he plays it. He's gonna have to square off with Mental when that happens.
Maybe didn't expect King Nick on the
Formal off the sticky with the kill. A second one in. Almost sticking King Nick, but it's a 5 at a Legend. They got to touch the ball. They got to touch the ball quickly. He's going to reset. He's going to reset.
That ball just sitting
Nice.
out into the open.
30 seconds for ball reset there.
The uptake.
Playing it
with
close.
That, they got Ryan, who as the spawners were coming up, that'll stagger complexity for these next few seconds. Mental not fearing the push, nonetheless, gonna try to venture.
That's a setup at
forward,
C
but
and maybe a camo. Ryan Noob going to connect on Bound. Bound getting a little ahead of himself right there, overheating.
For complexity.
Dying out on the rotate with one bullet.
He was able to get the camo.
Even Ryan Noob camo.
He's got a ton of work ahead of him.
Well, okay, that was nice, but now he's exposed. Legend know he's there.
I tip it.
Legend will win this one. Oh, I take it back, bro. Ryan.
Make it look easy.
Flawless 5. Shut him down early.
He knows how to get it done. He was the last one alive. Not only got
I
the
doubted
camo,
Ryan.
ends up
He's on a
getting
30
two,
bomb.
and
I shouldn't have doubted
gaming, They eventually all go down.
Only
and now
almost
they're
as many
the
kills
ones
as he is
on
years
this
old.
spawn.
Insane.
Ryan Noob had activated his trap card.
Yeah, in that last fight, he stood still as well, which is a sign of disrespect. But we'll see how that pays off.
No sleep on him. I know. Bro,
That camo
the
still
tracking
being
from
put to
range with
work.
the
Another
camo.
kill on the
Finds it.
Renegade. Mental gonna have ball in his hands on the pipe side, and Ryan just trying to make it difficult here. As that rotation is not open any longer, it will be Ryan that takes it back now towards
Just
it.
getting a little spicy. I want to see complexity win a game.
Players pushing him through the back. He's
Optic
not
rarely
only
lose
gonna
that ball.
get that ball out, but he's also going to win one of the gunfights alongside
Mental,
it.
balling it off with
Optic
nades.
have not
Nicely
been
done.
able to just
Cherish
have
and
a
Mental going to
true
work off each other,
4-on-4 fight in
hopefully.
What feels like forever.
And the 1v1 Bound should have this.
One, and he will.
Red Bard.
Complexity's reign will
You got,
stop,
yeah,
but
Ryan
even
connects,
that,
finds him
Complexity
immediately.
feels like they
Ball's a
should
hot
have
potato.
more time out of it.
Renegade with the kill on
Instead,
Ryan.
Optic
It's a
Gaming
food chain,
able
baby.
to
We're
force
just
that
trading
ball
blows.
down and is kind of thriving within this chaos. They're going to be the ones that
Somehow
eventually
Optic
get
coming out on top of the team exchange.
Their aggression, I think, even
floor
coming off
raiser.
spawn, even at a number disadvantage, they will push your setup immediately, and just makes it difficult to get that solidified time. Now Bound, along with Renegade on the safe side.
Crackerjack. I give you the
Trying to
YouTube
hold
follow.
down the
Welcome
elevator,
back. Let's
and,
go.
you'll see there's going to be a push that comes out here on the bottom side and the top side. That means two players have to win two 1v1s.
Sure.
Bound
Total
gets his
anime fight
trade.
right there, bro.
His Renegade
What
can
is
get
this
his
peak?
25%.
Oh, Ryan!
Oh, it's going to be Ryan
What?
with the jiggle peak that takes him out.
Ryan with the
Ryan
deadliest
doing it
looking
all
jiggle
right there.
peek,
Not
bro.
only is like jiggling, he's pre-firing his jiggle.
Pre-fire
He's,
jiggle
like,
peeking.
trying to do what he can,
You're not
but
getting through, bro.
after
You're not
all
getting
of that,
through.
Right, all that work, it's still Optic
Ryan with
Gaming that got to
35.
that
He
ball.
does
They're
not
getting
want to give
time.
Optic a 4-0 opportunity
they
here.
lost camo. They're getting time.
Yeah,
Like,
somehow they
like,
continue to
it's
just get
impressive.
5
Like,
extra
finally.
seconds on every
This
rotate,
game
right?
having
Even
its
if they
impact,
lose
though.
their
Triple kill,
lives
shot rifle to
on
go
the
their
process.
possession. Renegade gets
Cool.
staggered.
Set up A spawns,
How much
turbine,
time, right?
pipes,
43
pipes.
seconds off that four
They
down.
were
How
skewed
long
closer
can they
to A,
stretch
so it
this
created a
one?
pipe spawn. Mental figuring that out now.
It's just beautiful by Mental, though. Like, understanding the spawns. He's got Cherished. He knows they're going to spawn on the bottom of pipe side.
Can they bait and switch?
For
Somebody
a little
needed to
bit
dive
of,
in and help him
a
out
little bit of a
faster,
shot
maybe.
there.
I don't
He
know.
goes down. That's going to be Shock Rifle
Ryan
and
with
camo off the
Formal.
map now.
Ryan looking for
Yeah,
2.
impressive by Legend. He just wraps the corner. He
Good
immediately
damage
spotted
out of
the
Ryan.
camo.
Best he
Did
could
not
hope for.
mention
Cherish.
Get the shot lined
Legend
up,
too
and
icy.
Legend still not done yet. Double kill for him. So the 4 down.
Final
happened at
20
43
seconds. Bringing ball back to the safety of gold here.
What, 15
Bound
seconds?
securing back
15
C. Going to
seconds
make it
off
tough
that
for them to
4
break
down.
through the
It's like
perimeter.
on the other side, Optic Gaming, they get
He's gonna be
a 2-3
impossible
down.
to
They're
kill.
getting 15 seconds off that. It's just
Put himself in a
the
baitable location here,
efficiency
too.
Of Legend. And
Oh, he
the
missed his
rest of
movement.
Optic Gaming is next level.
Good delay, honestly. 96 seconds. I mean, they're going to win now. Bound just causing chaos. You know, it doesn't matter what if he even shoots anybody. Optic with a 4-0. A 4-0. Do we expect anything different?
They find themselves 6-0.
They went to battle against
Optic are
Complexity.
6-0 in matches in LVT.
The ones that
6-0. They have not lost a single matchup
but it
in
feels
LVT
like
Pro
we're
League.
witnessing some of the best Halo this year.
Legend, yeah, Bound baiting at the end. I mean, what do you do? You can't do it. Over 80 engagements. He's just everywhere, right?
The 50-49, the 3-2 flag.
What's their map record? I think they've lost like one map to omit.
Gotta give flowers
and that's about
Legend.
it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't think anyone's talked about how good Legend is.
Did Optic 4-0 Faze? They 4-0'd SSG, I think? Or no? They 4-0'd SR? I feel like the only map they've lost is to omit on Lattice, like a couple days ago.
But what he's bringing to the team...
Is it common that Optic doesn't fight for camo that frequently? I mean, I don't know. They definitely do try to secure camo.
He got like 100.
They did a good job of ensuring camo had no impact on the play, though.
Yeah. It's like
significant
what are you supposed
impact
to do when you got someone that's like maximizing every.
Yeah, I don't know. They didn't actually have a lot of camo in that game.
Like Legends doing that for the team. They don't let.
It's interesting. Like the fights at the end of that, while they were at war in Turbine, it went to A, it went to Tower, right? Optic was continually collecting like 5 to 10 seconds of time. Well, the fight was going down, right? Complexity was not getting any time. It was just like Optic just inching closer, right? Complexity will get out with camo, but even with the camo, they're not getting a lot of mileage out of it. I think Formal retires this year. I don't know. Formal, like everybody else, is just kind of waiting for the Halo announcement at the end of the year to get an understanding of what we had to look forward to. Next year, there will still be Halo played, right? Like there will still be tournaments, smaller scale, funded maybe partially by HCS, but not ran by HCS. Formal, if he wants to, could compete next year in Halo. Wouldn't be as ideal.
It's just beautiful.
But if there's something bigger on the horizon to build towards, then it might make it worthwhile. Hard to imagine him going back to COD, but who knows? Optic's playing the Open this weekend with Snakebite instead of Renegade? Is that true? For real? I'm here for it either way. You tell me the Faze isn't playing.
That's the part of the game.
Faze is going to skip it?
Really makes him.
Wait, why are Faze? I guess maybe it's just like scheduling conflicts, but Faze are obviously they're auto qualified. They're putting a lot of practice in with their scrims. They scrimmed SR today, but with all these top teams showing up in the Open tournaments, why not? You'd think they'd want to show up there for good practice. They get to play Optic, they play SR, play SSG, right? Teams they don't typically scrim. Maybe there's a scheduling conflict, but that's 2 weeks in a row with no Faze in the qualifiers for the Faze major.
Legend and his objective efficiency, like Renegade was that player that was just one step
Almost said it on stream.
On the
So did he log off for the day?
way this team is kinda
So he's got Open Series Saturday, Sunday with Snakebite.
So hard because it's like you
Probably not going to be live tomorrow.
creating chaos. You
Sounds like Faze has an envy scrim or something like that.
Shots across the map and is just doing max damage at all points in time. You have Renegade that's like guaranteed to give you like a +10 a game. Like the guys. Like,
They want the Slayer reps, I see. And then if they play in the Opens, they get more of a proper series layout type scenario, I guess.
How good this Optic gaming team is and joining
It's the middle of the summer. Most common people take vacations. I mean, sure, but there's 2 months left in Halo, and Halo is their lives. So I mean,
on the game. How you guys feeling?
They can take a break in winter.
Well, I will say it felt like you guys were able to come out on top whenever those games got close. Like as the seasons progressed, like what about your guys' team allows you to win like the 50-50 coin toss way more than other squads and be able to win the 50-49s, the close oddball games?
I mean, that's pretty much as always. I feel like been the skill gap at least the last 2 years.
Is that for the 6P?
The separates the top 10 from like the middle pack is just being
You
able
didn't get it though, did you?
I out those close moments, and I don't know why we always do it. I mean, we don't always do it, but we at least come out on top at least a good amount of time, I'd say. So I don't know why.
Definitely feels like more times than not. I will say, the last couple weeks of Pro League matches, we have been seeing Lattice being joined into the rotation. You've had a little bit of time now with some scrims, some Pro League matches. How you feeling about the newest map in the HCS rotation?
I like it. I think it's pretty good. It's pretty mixy. The biggest thing is just definitely the spawns. A lot of times you can just literally spawn people's aimers or people spawn near aimers. So pretty good though. I like it. Just the spawns need to be figured out.
Well, you guys have a chance to finish off perfect. Just one more match left for you guys in the Pro League. That's going to be TSM next week. I mean, so far, you guys have kind of made it look like a cakewalk. Like, what's going on in these best of sevens?
Maybe someone
you
in
guys
SR.
have been
Maybe
able to just
someone
like
in SR.
4-0, 4-0, 4-0.
I don't know. I think it's just I think it's just knowing the fact that we just play one best of 7. It's not like a scrim, you know what I mean? So the faster we can win those 4 games, the faster we get done, we're done. So I think we just try to do that every time, and we kind of have. We played TSM.
Hey, 4-0 to
right?
everybody
Yeah,
except
TSM
a minute
next week. I mean,
Interesting.
I mean, predictions ahead of time. Like,
See that?
Yeah,
I should say, not you guys are.
That's a hell of a
I know what
record
you're
out of
gonna
Optic. They've
say,
lost
but,
2
like,
games.
You have anyone on the
in
side
6
that you're
series
like kind
wins.
of interested in having some one-on-one gunfights with? You know what I'm saying? Anyone you're going to be targeting in particular from TSM?
Is it confirmed that TSM is not going to LA now since they lost?
Yeah, they lost
Okay.
SSG, so
All right.
I don't think there's a path forward for them anymore, unfortunately.
I'm not sure if they're going to be coming their hardest with that out the way now. So I think we should win. I'll just say that. I'm not going to say it confidently, but I think we'll win.
TSM is one of those teams where it was like, if they had to win next week, like, it'd be kind of scary, huh? You saying that a little bit?
If they don't have a reason, like, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. Either way, I mean, it's been $1,000 each week, so you guys are at $6,000 now. You have a chance to get all 7. I've been, I gotta say, like, it's pretty damn typical, Bound. You guys have been playing phenomenal. I mean, you've only dropped 2 maps. I think both of those maps have been Slayers. Like, damn, dude.
Yeah, we lost Lattice.
Lattice.
Oh, Lattice Stronghold. Yeah.
First summit.
Yep.
Yeah, and that was, hey, what we chalked that up to first time playing the game.
We'll chalk it up to Huss. He popped takeover. We'll chalk it up to
Huss
that.
went crazy.
Oh yeah. I respect that. Yeah, Bound. I mean, obviously, like, Salt Lake City didn't really go your guys' way. What's been like the big takeaways since then? Like, what are you guys like kind of working on now to make sure that you can get back on top and to have that final laugh against Shopify Rebellion?
Definitely just sign up in our Slayers, just improving there for sure. I feel like we were pretty good us event objectively, but the Slayers were bit us in the ass the most. So just getting better at our Slayers for sure.
Yeah, what do you think is like a key thing to like improve on those Slayers? I mean, you guys had it today where it felt like in the Slayer game 2, like you guys were not winning at the start. Like it felt like Complexity had control. They were getting those camouflages, but you stayed in, you won the 50-49. Like, how do you have to play Slayers to come out on top of that? Like, how do you find that improvement?
I think it comes down to power-ups, especially with the camo being 45 seconds now. Just putting more emphasis on that. Probably the biggest error in our Slayers.
What does he think about the camo?
Yeah, just taking it. Just trying to get better at it for sure.
I personally, what are your thoughts on the new camo timer? I feel like that's been like probably the most controversial thing that everyone's been kind of talking about these last few weeks is that camo timer.
I don't even know anyone who said anything positive about it just because it's so random. I think it's pretty brain dead just because like there's only 2 months left. Why the change? And it just makes camo feel so long now. I feel like it was a pretty bad change, to be honest.
I mean, I guess, like, is there a compromise to be found in your opinion? Like, or do you just want it to kind of be reverted back down to like what it was?
I thought 30 was perfect, to be honest. I don't really see a problem with that.
Yeah, I get it. Like, because it is such a big change
make
for
it harder
this
to
couple, like for the last couple events.
Make it harder
I
to
will
see.
say it is pretty exciting to watch you guys like have 45 seconds with the camouflage. Like, you guys turn into like it's like a demon mode when somebody gets it on. They're like, okay, like how much can I cook?
You don't realize how much like power you have now because it's so long.
Yeah.
So it's something you got to get used to for sure.
For the spectators, I think it kind of benefits the game, no? Maybe a little
obviously,
bit.
like we have the
Camo's
last
more
few
impactful.
events coming up. I think you're wanting to
Ryan,
win
no
out,
problem, brother. Thank you
obviously,
for
for it. But as we look forward into
I'm glad I could do that
what
for
could
you.
be going on with Halo
Hope you feel
past
better.
this year, like for you personally,
GG's monster.
what's sort of like on your horizon? Are you sort of saying like kind of staying tuned to
think
what's
it's okay to
going to
watch.
be announced at Worlds, or are you kind of looking towards maybe going to Call of Duty? Like Legend's been talking about, like what's the personal plan for you after this season?
Big question.
I honestly have no personal plans. I'll probably be like a free agent for like Rocket League or some shit. Or I might just go start a family. I don't know.
Go
Honestly,
start a
no plans.
family.
I like it though. Work with the flow, and hopefully, whatever we can do to keep you in Halo, I'm all for it. Is there anything that you've been wanting to talk about? Like I feel like this is your time to have a stage. Anything that's been on your mind that you want me to ask you about?
Nope. Nothing to say.
Well, hey, congratulations on the win. I will say we'll be seeing you in LA in just a few weeks' time.
Bound is a Halo fiend.
You like California? You
I don't
excited
see
to be
him
on the
playing
beach or anything
COD.
like that?
He's going to be doing
I haven't been
1v1
to
chows
California
and
since
shit.
Anaheim, so no positive feelings towards that place.
And when you were there in Anaheim, it was like peak COVID era too.
Anaheim is nice.
I
like Anaheim.
Yeah. So hey, we'll have you in California. Hopefully, we can make some positive memories for you there. Get you guys a lot of those land reps in. And thank you for coming on, Bound. And have a good rest of your day.
You too. Thanks for having me, guys.
Later. Wow. All right.
Bro, I'm perfectly timing my commentary around what they're saying. Okay, I understand. I'm not trying to talk over them.
Yeah, I love the question about
I was doing a good job.
You see little Bounds running around. Listen, man, my kids are not competing. Like, it's not happening because there's gonna be little Bounds running around, little Renegades running around. Like, no, thank you.
I will say, Bound, if you have a kid within the next couple of years, like between you and Active, you guys can have an 8s lobby right there. Just need one kid, and then boom. He's like, you guys got money 8s.
Just one kid.
Going through.
Active's already got like 4.
If we saw like money 8s between like 2 Halo players' kids, like, come on. Like, that's
so
peak
funny.
content.
Oh, it'd be so good. Oh, man. Goodness me. Optic Gaming.
All right.
Dominant. And like you said, Tools, on their way to potentially having a perfect score. Of course, TSM
Let's go, Vinny.
Maybe going to play some Gatekeeper. You know, maybe they come into this. He had mentioned, you know, they're maybe not going to give their all, but there's still $1,000 on the line, courtesy of Shopify Rebellion. So let me tell you, if I was TSM, I'd be coming in as strong as possible, maybe mixing up the seeds just a little bit.
Alrighty. LVT will likely show the schedule for what's to come with their Pro Series matchups. That's going to do it for the Pro Series, or Pro League, sorry, for the week. There'll be more next week. I think Pro League goes until the end of August, and I'm not sure if there's any in September, right? I think it might go till we got one more week of it. I think we got one more week of it. Penguin was live. LVT flexing the sponsor. Sparty likely... No, Scrims might be done, unless he's playing Octopath Traveler. Is that what that is? Everybody getting off. Scrims wrapped, huh? Well, it's been fun, guys. Should we play the game? Should I get back in the gauntlet myself? 7:30. Thought LVT was a doubleheader. It is a doubleheader. It ended so fast, bro. We had a best of 7 4-0 in less than an hour. Kind of crazy. Okay, I am going to take a 10-minute break, get us some food or something, some dinner. I'm gonna leave LVT playing, and then we'll come back and maybe run an FFA and get some Halo games in because I'm trying to be consistent with that.
Yeah. If I'm on this TV, I'm like, how big's your TV? They're like, it's like 60.
LVT will likely do a rerun.
Yeah.
I hit the gym this morning,
so you
Vinny.
gotta go to this place. It's called
in the morning.
Zowie.com. Okay. You see these monitors? You want the one with the high refresh rate?
My arms are honestly kind of sore.
Panels, especially right now. FPSs. They make a big difference. As we look into the next week of competition,
there you go. The schedule for next week
coming up. I'm very excited for the Faze
BRB.
Shopify Rebellion match that's going to come up soon. That's the last one for both those teams. That'll probably determine who gets the second seed for the Pro League at LAN. So I'm very excited for that. If you're wanting to stay locked in and be able to know what's going on with the Pro League and what matches are to come, there's a really easy way to do so. !newsletter in the chat. If you go there and you sign up for that, we'll send you guys out a weekly email that tells you what's to come here at LVT Halo, what to expect, whether it's the Open Series, LANs, Pro League matches. Basically, it's your one-stop shop to make sure you're up to date with everything that's happening in professional Halo.
Definitely get on that, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, if we can take a look at that schedule just to kind of find out, I'm not sure if we exactly have it, but we can see when those matches are happening. Regardless of that, we do have the Open Series this weekend, Tools. So the next time LVT will be live will be on Saturday and of course Sunday as well. So lots of packed Halo action. And don't forget the LAN. There's a lot of money being played for next month. I think our producer had tweeted it was 70,000 or something in Halo prizing next month, which is actually insane. This is, of course, this month. We've got the rest of the August schedule here. We've got the Open coming up on, like I said, Saturday and Sunday, and then we've got LVT Pro League all the way throughout next week, and then another HCS Open as well. So I'm excited for that.
You see the next month of competition. We got a few different things, the Forge Hub tournaments
some sort of partner tournament. You know, take a prediction on which partner is going to be. We can't quite announce that yet, but that will be a 4v4 tournament with a lot of money up on the line. So I'm glad that we're having our calendar sort of filled out early this time. And I'm actually really excited. That Women of Halo event on Friday, that's an event to determine what team is going to get full funding to go to Charlotte or 4v4 to represent Women of Halo. So that'll be a really fun event on September 5th.
That is so cool. I absolutely love that. I'm excited for that one as well. Guys, lots of Halo action here at LBT. Like Tools had said, make sure you follow that newsletter. Make sure you follow the stream. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube. A lot of you guys are not subscribed. If you sub, we will show up on your homepage, on your feed, which is important because sometimes you don't know events are going on. Regardless of that, follow everywhere, support where you can. We are community funded, and we will see you next time here on LBT this Saturday for the HCS Open. See you then.
By
I got pasta. How we doing, guys? You got questions? What do you got, Dave? We enjoy the series? This week off, time to run the playlist. Hey, let's go, Tisha 5. I saw it already, Deb. I'm probably not going to replay it. Open Party FFA, yeah. Hi, Anna, welcome. You missed the games. We just finished Scrims, and we had LVT matchups. We got bots in the chat? What do you mean? Just pasta. Join your Forge and have a look at the Octagon arena you're making for some thoughts, feedback. Maybe. Do you have like a link or something, or like images of it? What was the answer? I'm not planning on watching it again, Dev. If you're talking about the SSG thing. SSG TSM, we saw it earlier. Would be a pretty crazy strategy if I watched it twice, but on the second time, I pretended like I hadn't seen it before. Just reacted all over again. That'd be crazy. Is Faze up playing SSG in the upcoming LVT League? Oh. I don't know. Hold on. There's a website called lvthalo.com. You go to the Pro League. Schedule. That happened. SSG Omit, August 25th. MV Complexity, August 26th. Faze, Shopify, August 27th. That's a big one next week. Optic TSM. I think TSM already cannot make it, and neither can Omit to the LVT LAN. But Faze Shopify is an exciting one. That's next week. What's a good price range for original emotes for Twitch? I'd say like 20 for each emote. I guess. Wait, what do you mean? Like $20 an emote, or what are you saying? It depends on who you get your emote from. It could get a lot more expensive. I don't know. I'm not really very knowledgeable in the category. When I got my emotes, I wasn't very price conscious as much as I could have been. 20 emotes total? It could be a lot. I don't know. It really depends on who you go to, right? If you can find like a smaller time emote creator that's maybe just getting started, it might be cheaper. I would assume at least like 20 bucks an emote though. I don't know. But if you go to like one that's more reputable, it'd probably be like 50 bucks. 40, 50 bucks something. I'll be right back. Or if you really don't care, somebody might be able to just make you a few for free or something. You know, like it really depends on the emote, what we're talking about here. How many Spartan points is typical to get per game? Trying to get 4,000 to 7,500. I'll be honest, maybe chat knows, I don't ever pay attention to the Spartan points that I get when I play. I sort of just play for the win of the or for the win, I guess. What I'm hoping for. I'm not even sure what my career rank is. I'm sure you can find somebody who's offering emotes for a price like that are, you know, putting out some pretty good work. But I wouldn't have like a connection or anything. Speaking of which, chat, I might have some emotes we can try. Lally made these for me, which was nice of her. Trying out the Lucid Shrug again. This is one half, and the other half, I don't know if that'll like work, but it's larger. Okay. No problem. Favorite map that is the most balanced? My favorite map is Live Fire. I don't know if I would say it's like the most balanced, I guess. I think Recharge is a pretty good staple map of Infinite. It's well liked and it feels relatively balanced in the way that it's laid out, but I don't I wouldn't say the live fire is unbalanced by any means. Let's go with recharge. Wish Sen never left Halo. Yeah, they were great for sure. Big org in the esport. We were struggling versus Shopify. So by we, you're a Faze fan, I guess, Dev. Yeah, it was tough. It was what, like a 10-3 or 9-3 today? You know, it's not balanced. These teams. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully that worked. Okay, I added some Lucid Shrug emotes. Those look better? I feel like it's hard to actually find one that works. LVT is done, but they just this is just a rerun. First time chat might be crazy, but your side business is all things streams content related. Okay. Been looking for a while. Love the watch parties. Thank you, Brandy. Like what did you have something to offer or I don't know. Only get 100 a game except for your first game of the day, which gets you 250. I didn't know that. Publish a map is called Mid Togan. Okay, I'll look it up. Can you guys check if there's Lucid Shrug emotes available in your emote slot if you're subbed? Gotcha, Brandy. Thank you, man. You gotta be sub, Deb. Time to sub, Dev. No new emotes? It should update eventually. These ones. It's too small. It's too small. They both look weird, don't they? They look freaking weird. The double one where it's like one half is larger, but the separation between the two makes it look odd. It just doesn't work. We've tried to make it work. It doesn't work. We would have to like zoom in on just his face or something. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, zoom in on the face. I think I might have eaten that pasta too quickly. This is it? I don't even know. Nah, you good, Brandy. It's okay. I think I have an idea of, you know, what I want to do for my emotes or who I would go to. But I'll keep you in mind. Gonna need my armor set up. Ooh, this is interesting. Mid to God, man. Makes it sound like mid, you know? 4-0, Hardy. Seems cool. Oh, you can casually exit the map. Okay. Oh no, now I can't get back in. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't really know what I would want to say. Straightforward design. Just don't let me break out like that. What do I, why? I just like to press buttons. I don't know. And I'm not, like, actively in combat. It's right underneath my finger. I got a paddle. Sorry, I don't really have any, like, in-depth feedback or anything. It seems nice. I'd say keep going, you know? And maybe I'll try it when it's, like, fully finished. Or unless that was, like, kind of the finished version. Gotcha. The layout seems pretty cool. It's pretty open, but I mean, it's an octagon, so I guess you're expected to get into gunfights consistently. I don't know. I'd have to play on it to know if I can, like, really finesse. Super Fiesta map. Yeah, for sure. That's the first thing I was thinking. Would I be a Halo coach? Not instead of doing what I already do. Like, I'd rather commentate games than be behind the scenes coaching. You know what I mean? I don't mind, like, one-on-one coaching on my own time. Ooh, that's already descoped. But I'd have to give up, like, the streaming to an extent. Or I wouldn't be able to stream events, right? Because I'd be busy coaching a team behind the scenes. I feel like I could probably be a very insightful analyst for a team. So I don't have to spend time with them at the event. I just help them. I study their gameplay, offer feedback, talk about things that are maybe missing, you know, without being an active coach in the game. Like, I'm confident in my mechanics knowledge. This game, at least. That said, though, all those resources are pretty available to the pros at this point. They know the game better than I do. I'm most well-suited to do what I do already. Hire me to analyze gameplay. At the beginning of the year, that was definitely like a thought. But it just, you know, never happened. Nowadays, it doesn't matter. Or it's just wouldn't make sense. Oh, Wild, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I think they know what they're lacking. Yeah, like J-Cred. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Now, was he a pro? I think he might have been a pro. It would be cool to occupy a position like that for Optic in a future Halo game. That'd be really dope, man. Maybe something like that's possible if I continue to work hard and build what I do, my brand and whatnot, but who knows? Not really sure what the dream is, you know? It's like I love the streaming, so I'm kind of just following that. I do miss, you know, casting in front of an audience. A few things in life are more exciting. Like a live audience. Am I close with Hex? I've never had a conversation with him in my life. We've crossed paths, like, behind the... So, like, when I was casting at Kansas City, I was behind the stage, and he was there right beside me, like, talking to somebody else, and I didn't introduce myself. I got nervous. So we never talked. Same with, like, Adam Apicella. Like, I met Adam Apicella. He seemed like a really cool guy. Saw him at the gym, too. Exchanged a few words, you know, but never really got an opportunity to, like, have a real conversation with him or, like, develop any sort of rapport, you know? And the Shy and Shyway. I mean, you know, there's a time and place. I think things will happen organically, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really, like, just trying to... Imagine I just go up to the guy and try to, like, pitch myself or network or whatever. Obviously, I could be personable and just be like, hey, what's up? You know, I'm a big fan. That'd probably be fine. But, I don't know. Like, maybe I overthought it. Definitely something to work on. I'm not really, the most socially outgoing. If the conversation happens organically, I'm here for it, you know? Welcome, Courtney, by the way. You think I should have been the Faze coach? Nah, I don't think so. So, just because I'm passionate about Halo and know a thing or two doesn't mean that I'm equipped or have the experience to be a coach of a top team in the league, right? I don't have coaching experience. So jumping directly to Faze would probably not be ideal. Or, like, you know, I don't know. Something like what Hunter did, where he, like, subbed in as the coach. That was pretty cool, because he doesn't have coaching experience, I don't think. But he's also been a competitor for a long time, so he has that. I'd probably be too nervous to represent Faze. Not having pro experience. You have to know what the dynamic is like on a team. What's the, you know, what's it like to be on a team in those moments? I don't know. Maybe I'm selling myself short. Like, I'm sure I'm capable of it. I just don't have the background. So I'd probably start with, like, a lower level team. Any idea what Faze... wait, whoa. You guys are going crazy now. You need to say something to him. Be cool. Ask him for their Halo events? No, it's fine. Like, all I have to do is just keep doing what I'm doing. They were watching my content on the Optic podcast the other day. Like, based off my talk over listening for a long time, you definitely lose opportunities because of your shyness. It's not a bad thing because you're trying to be respectful. It's hard to describe. As long as you're polite, there's nothing wrong with being slightly bullish. Hardy, there's a bigger reason why nowadays I'm shy. You know that, right? I was essentially like canceled 3 years ago. And I feel like I'm walking on eggshells in the community. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, not that I want to get into the conversation, but like, that's definitely caused me to pull back a lot and just focus on myself and sort of just hold on to the belief that we're going to do enough that the opportunities will come my way without me having to ask for them directly, you know? Because that's kind of always how it had been for me. I work hard, I shine, opportunities come my way. I don't try to like force something to happen. Can't do that forever. I agree. I mean, like, but I don't call the shots. Update on the world setup. No. The representative at Gamers Outreach is happy to have me, but they won't have a confirmation till early September, he said. Yeah, like 3 years ago, maybe. But it was a very weird, normally a cancellation is done with context and full details, but there were no details or context as to what happened. People just had to speculate with the limited information available, and they kind of came to their conclusion without actually knowing the details. And I didn't really do a good job responding, so it just kind of like fell into obscurity. Everything that was said about me was untrue, and I have proof of it. But I'm not like a conflict. I'm conflict avoidant. Right? Like, what I would... Okay, this is weird. I would not want this, but like what I want to do is just move forward, right? Because it's in the past. It's been a long time. I'm not the same person I was 3 years ago, even though I was misrepresented, you know? But like, logically speaking, when something happens, details come out, and person makes their claim, alleged victim or whatever comes forward with their claim, right? And then it's up to me to take my evidence and respond, and then you make a judgment about the two individuals and their character and choose who you believe is telling the truth or what the verdict should be, or the, you know what I mean, right? But the first half hasn't been done, so it would be like, ideally we just move forward and that's it, which is how it should be, because all I'm trying to do is just make a positive impact in the scene and be the best person that I'm grateful for the lessons that I've learned in this whole process, right? But separately from that, it might be convenient if I was like called out, so then that way I could actually defend myself, because like the person would need to come forward, share the false things that they've been saying behind the scenes publicly, and then that way I can disprove them and like prove the clear misunderstandings, sincere misunderstandings, right? Like, that's a logical way to go about things. And then you would take a judgment of my character and the individuals on the last 3 years and, you know, decide what to do, you know? Like any logical conflict. What's the best way to resolve things amicably? You know, apply punishment if necessary, whatever. So, it would be, honestly, maybe... I mean, the best case scenario would be we just move on and everybody is happy. That'd be the best case scenario. Second best would be I have an opportunity to actually speak up for myself if I'm attacked properly, actually formally attacked. Or, like, accused of something. Do people care? No, I don't know. Reddit definitely brings it up. That's the only area I see the conversation come up, is Reddit. And it hurts to read that stuff, but like, what can I do? But mostly it's like people don't know the details. So, but it'll come up in the form of like hashtag free Shyway or some shit. But I don't like that either, right? Like, it's a very tricky position to be in because like all I want is positive relationships with everybody in the community. Like I want to do good here. That's it, right? So like, if you're rooting for me and you're saying like free Shyway, you're not doing good for the community, right? Like it's just creating conflict. It's like it's creating a, you know what I mean? Because then it's like screw them. They were wrong. They gotta, you know what I mean? It's like no, I just want compassionate resolution and to move forward positively. That's it. Like I have no negative feelings towards anybody, even the person who wrongfully, you know, said what they said about me. I hope that they find the help that they need. I got nothing but love, man, because I'm grateful to be the person I am today, you know? Even though I learned the lessons that I had to learn in a way that was maybe like more harsh than necessary, I'm a better person because of it, and that I'm grateful for. So I guess what hurts the most is like people who think they're defending me are, you know, creating a larger separation sometimes and like making other people feel bad, you know? They'll be like, oh, they should bring Shyway back, LVT sucks, or HCS, these casters, you know what I mean? It's like, that's terrible. That's not gonna that's not gonna help anything. Like, what are you doing? You think I want that? Appreciate it, Monkey. I don't know. The whole thing is, it's an unfortunate misunderstanding. It really is. It's just, I think that everybody just, you know, we've had this conversation a million times. It's just everybody just doing what they think is right because I think it's important. I don't know. I don't want to get into a whole dialogue about it, but it's just everybody just doing what they think is right, you know, for the best for the community without knowing full details. But, you know, in the end, it just leads to no resolution, you know, like I just sit here in my outcast position hoping that I'm making positive strides while having no drops, you know, no outside support whatsoever, despite all the work we put in. Which, look, I'm not even upset about it, but it obviously is a little bit weird, you know? It's uncomfortable. It's an uncomfortable position to be in. Treated like I'm invisible when I'm clearly, like, doing a lot for the community. Yeah. Yeah, it is weird, right? And like, I'm not trying to give these guys like an FU, you know, by like succeeding. I just do what I love, man. I'm literally just doing what I love. But I feel like annoying to them. Like I'm not trying to be, you know? Like I'm not asking for drops when I mean, I have politely in the past, but nowadays it's like, anyway. Like I think the biggest thing would be like, I want to stream for charity. I think that'd be like a really good way to end the year. Let's say that HCS shuts that down and I get no communication on it. They just like, let's say they shut it down. I don't want to bring this dialogue. Like I'm not trying to like cause a, anyway. If they do, like, then I feel like I need to say something. Like, can I please have transparency on what I need to do to build the bridges back here and to receive opportunities? Because I'm just trying to do a good thing for, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, then I feel like I have to kind of stand up for myself a little bit in the most polite way I can. Because, come on. Like, what can I do for us to move forward? Or are you going to do this to me forever? Well, it's not illegal. They can do whatever they want. I was never employed. They can do whatever they want. not their responsibility to have me on their team or whatever. But I do think that, like, I don't know. I think redemption should be possible. I think that, like, in an effort to protect someone, compassion and consideration was not offered for all sides. You know, they kind of just jumped, skipped steps. And that's the way that society works right now. For good reasons. Like, cancel culture exists for good, productive, positive reasons, right? People who haven't had a voice in the past, who deserve to have a voice, have one now. But what we should be aiming for is compassion and, like, you know, the full story and consideration for all sides, right? Like, that's all. The issue is that we skip steps. Yeah, I used to be a commentator, yeah. But it's like, I don't need to be you know, I'm just trying to do my thing. So streaming for, like, a charity would be a good way for us to cap off, like, a pretty roller coaster career with Infinite. I think. Done a lot in this past year to kind of build a platform for it, to the point where I feel like we could raise good money. But then it puts myself in a position where I'd probably be, if I do, let's say I do get the opportunity, then I think I'd be streaming with, like, you know, Eli X and, like, Uber Nick and other content creators beside me, right? Which means that HCS would have to sign on. Because I probably have drops or something too. Like, are they going to be comfortable with that? Sure, yeah, we've definitely done a little casting with Mystikar. How long did I commentate? I became a commentator in 2019 with UGC. So when I joined the scene, it was like the hibernation period between Halo 5 and Infinite, right? So, like, what we're about to get into with the next Halo coming out. UGC, like a third-party company, was running events, and I had a good relationship with them. And they had me hosting, like, a little podcast talk show and attending their events as a commentator. And then that led to me working with a company called Esports Arena. They're, like, online tournaments. Sorry, I casted those events. I ended up desk hosting, right, for 2 events for a DreamHack. 2 DreamHacks. DreamHack at the end of 2019, I was the desk host. And then in 2020, right before COVID, for Halo Reach, I was the desk host. Well, Lottie was in the CDL, right? And then COVID hit, and I was commentating online with Esports Arena, like, every week. So I didn't actually commentate with HCS until, like, a little online tournament, like, right before Infinite came out. And then my first experience working for HCS, their producer, their full team, wasn't until Infinite. Launch of Infinite. So I was still very new, even though I had been kind of, like, working for a while with the same sort of people. My leadership wasn't the same, though. Like, I wasn't working under the same producer, under Tashi directly, etc. until Infinite. So I didn't have any time to, like, build much of a rapport with them. I'm also definitely not a perfect person when it comes to being, like, how do I say it? My biggest issue, I think, that I've had to learn is, like, a lack of self-awareness in social skills sometimes. I think in the past I was a little bit more unfiltered. I have trouble turning on myself everywhere I go. I have trouble, like, switching things off sometimes. You gotta be, especially in a professional environment, very, like, considerate with how you communicate with others. Not that I'm ever a rude person, definitely not intentionally. But I think maybe I was, like, blunt. I asked a lot of questions. I was never the most easy. You know what I mean? Like, I require a lot of explanation and reasoning sometimes to do things that other people might just agree to, let's say. I think I could be, like, mildly difficult. I don't know. But I mean well. I never have negative intentions. I think I just needed to learn a few things about how to be a better team player. I was always very focused on, like, how to shine for the audience and not how to, like, assist with the team, you know? Not because I meant to be selfish, but I think it came off. you know, what are the different ways that you can help and be supportive? If there's a role that they have defined for you, that you stay in your role, you know, and you know, because if you don't do that early on, then you don't put yourself in a confident position. I struggled to build trust, I think, with my supervisors. I think that was the biggest issue. I put myself in a bit of a contentious position and then had to work my way carefully back to, you know, a good standing. But didn't have time to do that because of what happened. What do we think of Gunny's vid? I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't watch the full Gunny vid. I saw that he was like going to go into DMs and whatnot, and then he's like unhappy about, you know, the payment and whatnot. It sounds like APG's process is very disorganized in regards to like paying Gunny, and I'm sure he deserves compensation for his work. That said, I know how passionate Gunny is, and the opportunity that he was given with BTH is an incredible one, is it not? Right? Like, as much as I'm sure he's owed money, that would be like the last thing on my mind, truthfully. I would just be soaking up the opportunity and doing everything that I can to get more from that, you would think, right? And, you know, sure, you want to be paid, but like, if you got to take your time with that, whatever it takes for me to ensure that, you know, just getting closer to my goal as a player, right? That would matter to me more than, but I didn't watch the whole video, so I don't know. It should have been resolved behind closed doors. Yeah, why is it all getting out in the public, you know? Why can't I find... Did I find the bot aid? Am I just tripping? Ranked FFA Slayer. I found it. I'm just so caught in what we're talking about. No. I think this is good. You joined me as a friend, I guess, Hardy. Okay, I see you. All right, lobby is public. Anybody can join. It's going to jump in on the custom browser. Or it's going to be available on the custom browser. But the fastest way to join would be to add my gamer tag and just start joining now like these guys are doing. I don't have to add you, Steven. The plan was not to add you. The plan was for you to add me and then join me through the game. And that was fast. Wow. Okay. Here I am finding the bot backfill thing, thinking like it's going to take some time to fill up the lobby, bro. I should have just done like an HCS FFA and called it a day because you guys are here already. It was one game away from pools. It's the closest Gunny. Yeah, maybe, right? Like now his opportunity to get to pool play at Charlotte is gone, right? So it's like I wouldn't even think about the monetary, like whatever, you know, it's like, yeah, you need money, but look, I'm not going to go... Gunny seems like he's okay to not get that right now. You know what I mean? Like, as far as what I've seen of his life and his circumstances, as much as I'm sure he's owed it, I would put that on the back burner and just focus on the opportunity in your hands here. You know, but then again, there might be more to that story that I don't know because I didn't watch it all. So I want to give him the benefit of the doubt on some of that. But the first thing is like, whatever, you know, it's like, sure, that might take a while to get to you and you might be owed it. But what matters more is accomplishing your goals. Like, I would commentate for free when I was in commentating, right? Like, I mean, I wouldn't do it for free like they would pay me. But if they offered me the role for free, I would go. You know what I mean? Like, because I was that passionate about getting up on that stage and then assume that down the line, the money will come. Maybe that's naive of me, but while I have the opportunity to do that, I'll take it if I know I'm setting myself up better for the future. Yeah, the team being completely axed like that is just worse than... That hurts more than the lost money, I would say. If you had a legitimate chance to make it to pools. But who knows? Like, maybe, would they have completed that run again? I don't know. Was it a fluke? Was it... Did they have an easier bracket getting there? I don't know. There's a lot of variables at play here. But I'm sure it'd be better circumstances than whatever team he's got now. Did I cover what happened that made me stop? I didn't stop. I didn't cover any details, and I'm not going to do that right now, Steven. It's just not really worth it. It's been so long since. I'm kind of just focused on moving forward, right? Or not kind of. I'm 100% focused on moving forward. Because that's what we've been doing, and that's working out better. I guess I'm trying to hold on to this belief that if I stay in the energy of having what it is that I want, that I'll draw it to me, regardless of the complications that have happened, you know, on the way. Oh, please, Hardy. Why is Hardy so good, bro? Right? What's the best chances of either I fight and repel those circumstances, or I live in the state of it already being done? I'm thriving, right? And if I'm thriving, then I attract more of that to myself. At least that's what's worked so far. Shout out to Joe Dispenza and, you know, all the incredible people when it comes to meditation, manifestation that I've been listening to and reading about over the last 3 years. And my freaking mom. My mom's incredible too. Oh my god. Thank you for giving me one, Hardy. Maybe Luke. I don't know. I'd rather, like, run a tournament and commentate that before I try to, like, put a team together, you know? Did Optic slam? Yeah, low-key. Listen to You're a Badass at Making Money? Okay. I'm sure I've heard similar things. .566. Type settings. This piece. Oh, okay. I thought for sure, bro. Crazy. These guys are not going down. Classic. No beatdown? Wow. Shouldn't have jumped. God, I can't find a 1v1 now. I'm just getting doubled. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I wasn't even in the angle. These guys are fucking good, bro. What the hell? I need this. My game just hardcore lagged. I don't know what just happened. Hardcore lagged. I'm gonna get sniped. Yeah, he's still on. That's why I shouldn't just drop like that. Pay the price. I mean, this has been brutal now. Just non-stop assists and double team. I've used it. I don't anymore though. I just prefer the paddles and the Battle Beaver. Yeah. Pulled that shit out. He was ready quick. No stick drift, no. No major cons, it's good. The controller feels great. Are you talking about the Battle Beaver, though? The Battle Beaver does have stick drift. It's a standard controller. I think they have TMR stick options available now, but I just don't have that version yet. Would I say I'm better at Halo now? I mean, not now, not this moment. Like, maybe last fall, when I was, like, actively playing. It was better than, at this game, than H5, probably, yeah. GG's, guys. Running it back. You did, Hardy. My heart. You want my heart. There's a new clip of Formal on Reddit saying Snakebite is playing? Yeah, I heard. Snakebite will be subbing in just for the weekend. That sounds cool. Been getting chased. That's like so unlucky, right? Maybe if I just drop immediately. Such a food chain. I have the easiest kill possible right there. There's 9 off the sniper. They traded each other. Whatever. I want TMR sticks, yeah. I'm down to try it, but I just haven't, you know, spent the time, like, ordering the controller and whatnot. I shouldn't have repulsed him. I could have killed him easily. Yeah, we're doing it just a custom FFA. It's an open lobby. Max 8 players. Might be capped out. I did not know which way to look up spawn, bro. Such an awkward dilemma, right? It's like I have a free kill there, but there's a guy below me, so I can't child the angle. And then when I decide to, the guy turns around and comes back and kills me. Okay. Shit. Yeah, but I'd rather just get the new controller player than go through the hassle of swapping it out and whatnot. I love how the top people in the lobby leave, as if I'm not going to come back on the restart. They think they're too good. They think they're too good. They just cleared out early. Lo and behold, I stick around. Try to make a comeback. I beat Shyway once. Time to leave. I gotta find a way to not assist everything. He beat me down and lunged backwards. That's amazing. PC. Just try exclamation mark PC. That might give it to you. The third shot doesn't connect there? That's crazy. I will take that. How does he kill me around the wall? I'm already exited. Crazy. Yeah, Faze is probably not playing in it. Unless they pick up, like, have, like, a half team or something. Might be dead. Fuck. Took a YOLO on the teleport there, or whatever. Somehow YY too quickly. It's crazy. You like it? Let's go, trio. This guy even shooting me from. What the hell? Oh, he repulsed me. That was weird. He repulsed my Q, like as I QT'd, sent in the wall. God, that slide. I need to be icy there. I said they're scrimming heavy tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably not going to watch that, though. I'll take that trade. No way. Okay. All right. Trying not to get disappointed. It's crazy how many assists I have while still winning right now. That was an idiotic play. Should have just focused on what I had already instead of trying to go for more. Somebody shot me in the back. Let you in. Unfortunately, is full. That would have been a sick play if I just started hitting everything. This is awkward. Oh my god. Fight me. People might leave now. I'm doing one last restart on this. GG, Steven. Marty, I don't know how you keep doing it. Look into my eyes. Vodka? Wait, what? Something like that. Was it close? We didn't get to see it all because we were preoccupied with LVT. It started really close. Faze was looking really good at the beginning. They were competitive with them, but ultimately SR just kept pulling away. Shit. Oh, he jumped off. Thank you. I appreciate you for that, Warton. So like a 20-sided dice command? What does that even do? Oh my god, I got kind of ducked on. You got us some tea? Some team tea? What's the team tea? I didn't kill that guy? Sparty told me that Amit was originally supposed to be the current 4. Breaking Shot was never supposed to be there? How did that happen? Fed. I'm feeding them. I appreciate the feedback there, Guillermo. I can't hard to say your name. That is a Halo dilemma, though, you know? There's a lot of mechanics at play. Sometimes some take precedent over others. Sucks. Kind of crazy to me that I couldn't get any of that. Falcated in the lobby. Oh shit. So hard to kill Fal. That went nowhere. Hi, Anna. Wow. This guy teabagging me? Okay. I guess he's allowed to. Oh, this has been a struggle. That was already in the lead, practically. So crazy. That sucks, man. I wanted the sniper, I wanted the kill cleanup, but Foul stole them both. Working on anything? Just trying to be consistent with the time that I spend playing the game every day. Is kind of what I've been thinking about right now. Damn, bro. Fuck. I mean, dude, getting shot in the back, like, threw me off of my accuracy on the cleanup. That just sucks. I shouldn't have G-slid out. That's correct. What? Holy. Salad god. Stop, bro. You keep shitting on me. Not really Republic. Back when it first came out, I did, but I've never really been super into it. I didn't. I fucked up. I fucked up. This guy's getting in my head now. Wow. You can't shoot faster, no. You can sprint immediately off the throw, off the switch weapon, or you can sprint out of a beatdown to YY out of your beatdown. How does he beat down so fast? What's up, man? Like, I'm pressing beatdown, but mine doesn't count, but his does. His has priority. I have the most assists in the lobby again. He shot me while I was throwing. You can't speed up your time to shoot out of a nade throw. There's no combination. I don't know how they did so much damage. Like, yeah, it's such, you know it's gonna happen, right? Either I'm gonna die because it's gonna get stolen because we're in the open, or somebody's gonna steal it on the final bullet and then kill me. That's FFA in a nutshell. What? Is this guy from Europe or is this guy from Europe? Bro. I'm gonna un-VIP him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm supposed to just assume that he has everybody that I go around the corner with has a repulse. Is it blanks? Like, it's gotta be. Not falcated, no. Oh my god, that is insane to me. I swear this game is fake. It's just fake, right? Like, how is he living that? I'm stubborn. I'm going to do it again. Think more people play H5 after this year? I don't know, man. Do you think people want to go back to Xbox to play H5? I feel like it's unlikely. I just need to be War Turtle. That's it. That's crazy. Like, he's got the gifts of the gods protecting him. I'm getting shot up in the back so that he can clean up the kill. It's okay, Jay. Once again, the gifts of the Halo gods. No, you're fine. Leave. I'll leave. Pull the webcam, yeah. The omit results are not finalized. I forgot to update that. Auto review, commentary. Well, no, I do like one-on-one coaching where I work with you directly, Anna, typically. Type ! coaching, and it'll send you to a link for more details. I mean, if you prefer a VOD review specifically, you can like email me and maybe we can try to figure something out, but typically I just do like direct coaching. That's crazy to me. Oh no, bro. Jesus. Like, what work did that guy do for that kill? And then he gets that. Gotta be the most punishing game type in the game. I don't know why I didn't choose to beat down. I'm like trying to stick the easy kill. Like I had it, like I would have won that fight. I just like, for whatever reason, I'm like, here you go, take the free kill. I'm just gonna not kill you. I choose peace. I don't really know what I was thinking there. Oh, he hit in the corner. He's teabagging me so hard that he doesn't even care about anything else. That's what I like to see. Somehow my third shot does not connect there. That sucks. It's an open lobby, hazardous. Yeah, we have space actually too. It's like 2 spots. Ah. I like make the outplay and then I jump into the angle of some random guy on tower. I don't know how he's full shields. SR not phased, yes. This guy's just fucking better. He's just better, bro. Holy crap. Keep missing the third shot. This game is just straight like booty cheeks. It's just broken. It's a broken game. Broken video game. It's a broken video game. It's a broken video game. Watch him ego chow me. Just check where they... How much I can do here. Face is fucking sweaty, bro. It wouldn't let me. I pulled the trigger. It didn't. Nothing came out, so I switched weapons after not shooting. I saw it. It does look dope, time. I got a blank beatdown too. I guess it happens to other people. All right. GG's, guys. We did win, and somehow I'll take it. GG's. I'm gonna play a couple games of ranked. I can't stay up too late though. I probably should have gotten to ranked a little bit earlier. Server inconsistent? Yeah, I had a couple blanks myself, man. Oh my god. You're back. It was pretty good spaz, but kind of, you know, lopsided in both series, just like yesterday. But better matchups today. GG's Wartable. Oh, that wasn't the guy. That's crazy. Not what I was looking for. It's okay. the grapple. Yeah, he's a trippy box. Fuck. Made the wrong choice. Made the worst choice. That's why he reached out, because I'm getting flanked. He's not picking up ball. God, why am I choking so hard? And then I died of that nade? PJ, holy shit.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn
Good Halo. Thank you for the gifted, brother. I appreciate the 5. Hold on. It's me from rain. Oh my god. Two guys on stags. PJ, you're getting off. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. I mean, that's crazy. Guy in tower, ready for me?
No. This is the way.
Thank you, Scully. Welcome, man. Appreciate it.
This is the way.
It is free, yeah. He wins the fight. Crazy. God, I'm getting shut down hard. What do you do when you're on a 7-game win streak? Maybe get off. I don't know. Am I getting blanks? I guess I'm just fucking bad. Like I needed to touch ball. I don't even know what I was thinking. I wasn't. Should add Battle Royale? I mean, they're not going to now. It's not gonna happen. So I'm... Crazy. Already. Whoa! What the? How many? Wait, how many gifted? Is that 31 gifted? Is that what I'm seeing? Bro. How many gifted? Holy shit. Hardy. Wardy. Oh my god, bro. Wait! I think he hit it. Hardy has achieved 1,000 gifted subs in the channel. I think he hit it. Now of all times. This code, I think he just did it. Why are we not grabbing ball? I'm not in position to grab it. I'm fucking in the middle of the map. Man, that's checkworthy. 31 for a reason? What's the reason? Crazy how we got 11 seconds off that opening earlier. Three is the FFA. Hold on. Thank you, man. Right, we'll celebrate after this. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what I can do at this point, though. 31 to make it to 1K. Yeah. He's done now. Now he's retiring. I mean, I don't even deserve anything. Like, the way that I'm playing is just fucking crazy. I'm just running at people because I have no confidence in my shot here. I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know what to do. All right, I'm hopping off the game forever, guys. GG's. That was fucking brutal. Hardy, I do love you, though, man. You're incredible. You did not need to drop 31 subs, man. That's insane. I mean, I know you're going to get there eventually, but the timing that you chose when I'm just down bad in ranked. Is it Dafty, Marathon, It's Soulless, Shadows, Brad Ball is Life, Retakes, Mutated Virus, Nikki Season, Cooper, Subliminal, Ari, Drex, Toby, Kunske, Ramo, Noto, James, Kivik, Berman Blue, Gamerscore, Bumserve, Samosa, Blue Houses, Dime Soto, Turtle, Yago, Cadillac, Eco, let's go. Nash, Cowboy Tech, and Freyus, welcome, guys. Holy crap. It's the road to 1,500 now? What, for gifted subs? I mean, you're a freaking goat to even be thinking about that after just hitting 1,000, man. But I do love you, man. I don't know how to show that appreciation other than I'll just keep going, you know, unless you want something specific out of me. Thank you, man. I wish we weren't playing like ass, but, you know, there's that. Pyro, Ragtag, Practal, Floppy, Kobe, and Hazardous. Welcome, guys. That's from BJ earlier. BJ got off. I appreciate you too, BJ. Damn good, Halo. We had a good day at Halo, man. Drop 1K subs worth of money on Black to celebrate. That is a silly way to piss away all the money that I made. Or make a ton more. I don't know. That's definitely not my style, though. Anyway, guys, I'm going to hop off. I'm going to send it to somebody else. I need to spend more time grinding the game. I don't know, off stream or something. It's very difficult too, though, right? Because we're just watch partying it so much. Who should I send it to? I'll send it to Sparty and tell Sparty congrats on being back at Omid, I guess, right? It's been like an interesting trajectory for the man. Hopefully he's where he wants to be. Hey, Hardy, GG's, man. Thank you for coming by for the FFAs. Yeah, this weekend's going to be fun. I won't be live tomorrow. I'm going to take the day off. We've had a busy week. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll be back at it. We got Optic in the mix with Snakebite, which is something different. I'm hoping we see some sort of mixed SR team or full SR, SSG, etc. You guys know it'll be a good time. Regardless, we'll make it fun. Anyway, go give Sparty some love. Go start the raid. Oh. That's good. No, you didn't choose bad. Well, like, I want to celebrate. I want the chat to celebrate it with. You know what I mean, man? You're the GOAT. Like, the world's got to, like, drop it. What I'm thinking is, like, we got like 1,000, 2,000 people hanging out, and then Hardy hits 1,000 gifted. You know what I mean? That's the vision. That's okay, though, because there's going to be more opportunities, man. You're always the GOAT, Hardy. It doesn't matter. It's more so because I want to celebrate the moment with a big audience, you know, but it doesn't, like, it's still, I still appreciate you the same amount either way. Anyway, 98 over to Sparty, guys. Have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you Saturday. Peace, guys. Thank you, player. Thank you, RD. Have a good night. Anna, Eric, player, everybody, Steven. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night.